What is going on, everybody? How you guys doing? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal. It is a wonderful day for some League of Legends action. Hopefully you guys are excited. I know I am. I'm ready to get going, ready to get playing. Let's have some fun here. EU folks are already in the lobby. I think they are good to go. Io Helm, thank you for dealing with everything, brother. I appreciate that. Let's do this, folks. Let's have ourselves a fun time today. Let me hop into my League of Legends profile, and we will get started, shall we? MCM says first. I love it, man. That's right, MCM. For sure, man. What's going on? Zolfire in the house, ready to go CFC right away. Ernie, good to see you in here tonight. Art, what is happening? Welcome back to the channel. Mago, excited to watch you play. Mixer, excited to watch you play as well. I know you've had a good little stretch of games. See if you can't continue it. All right, CFC EU kicking off here in a second. Let me get logged in. Get the music back up while I'm logging in. No reason we can't jam out while we're logging. Damn, that's right. I'm logging into my EU profile. And we are going to have ourselves a great night of CFC action. Joan in the house. Welcome back. Strider ready to watch you play. Let's see what you got, Strider. Good to have you back in here early watching the EU, folks. I am going to be drinking a lot of water tonight, folks. I went out yesterday, and I am feeling the repercussions of that a little bit. I had a little bit of a Monday fun day for myself. I mean, I went out, but either way, definitely feeling a little beat today. I just gotta hydrate. Joan Cleaver, thank you very much. Gets turned down a little bit. It's a little loud for myself. Strider, hey, you never know. You never know, Strider. Stick around. We got some great people in chat. At the end of the day, though, it's about having fun. You guys do not have to sub to the channel. Just sit here and have a good time, obviously, if you want to. I'm not going to stop you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we got here. Let's head into the roster section, the host game section. Let's get these players into the system. Io Helks, ready to play again. Great to have you back in here, brother. All right, Erica Fanboy, great to see you again. Got some EU veterans making their appearance. Merpa, ready to play. Merpa, this is going to be your first... Oh, you know what? I think you probably had an exhibition game. We'll see what happens with it. Mixer on the field. Love having it in here. Game number 5 for you. William Simmons. That is going to be a new face. William, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. My name is Cal, and actually anyone who is new to the stream, my name is Cal. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, please do, guys. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday hosting 5v5 games. You guys can play along with us. And you are going to be Diamond 4. Well done hitting Diamond, my friend. Good job on that. Impressive rank right there. All right, we're getting the next players in here. Mago back in CFC. Love to see you, Mago. Welcome back. Lonely Clover. I recognize that name. Lonely back in the house playing their second game. Dragon Moby. This is looking like a newcomer. Dragon Moby, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. My name is Cal, and you are a Masters, my friend. That is what I'm talking about. We get to watch some greatness tonight, folks. Joan Cleaver, a CFC regular. Game number 8 for you this season, Joan. Love seeing you back in the channel. And last but not least is going to be Gwendera. And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be a third newcomer. I am loving all these EU new folks in here. I know you guys probably heard you had another Finnish caster. And you guys heard correctly. All right, Gwendera, you are Masters. That is what I'm talking about. Great to have you in here. They are getting to play. Newcomers always get a spot in the game. It is my third game. I just don't have you as a season game yet, Gwendera. I am so sorry. Gwendera, I do recognize the name. I just did not have you in the season. I do not recognize Dragon Moby and William Simmons. I do believe they are newcomers. If I'm incorrect on that one, let me know. Boom, shakalaka, ladies and gentlemen. We are starting this chat out right. Boom, coming in here hot and dropping the bomb of 5 gifted subs. Get big, get loud, folks. Unbelievable. That is what I am talking about. Get some Cal's House love. Get some dancing Cal love in chat for my man, Boom. You are too kind, Boom. I love it. I love the name, by the way. I actually just like saying your name during games because it's such a fun one. Boom shakalaka in the house. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Cal, legit the biggest hypocrite on Twitch. You know what, Talon? I definitely can be a hypocrite sometime, but I'm trying to get better, guys. We are not perfect. It's about trying to improve, and every day I'm looking at myself, seeing what I can improve. And if me being a hypocrite is something I can improve on, thank you for pointing it out, Talon. I will look into it. I will try my best. I'm not perfect, but we try, guys. It's not about being perfect. It's about trying. All right, I got you. Let's go ahead and get the players on screen. Gwendera, I got you as a Master Zero. Dragon, I got you as a Master Zero. Let me know if that LP is different. Been a minute. Cannoli in the house. Welcome back to the channel. Good to have you in here. Here to please, and you sure damn do, Boom Shakalaka. I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and show you guys my screen real quick. You guys see the fun stuff I'm looking at. Let's see what we got. All right, go ahead and let me know what LP you are, if it is different. If not, let me know what rank you would like, and let me know in league chat. If you guys want, I'm not rank, I mean roll. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little out of it today. Like I said, I went out yesterday. My brain is not fully turned on yet, but we'll get it going. If you would like to change your role, please let me know what role you'd like to be. Thank you, Strider. I'm Iron 4. That's right. Let me know what rank you guys want. Let me know what role you want. If you want to change it, I'm going to give you about 15 seconds. William says top AD. Got you, William. Absolutely. I got you right now. Let's go top AD. And give me 1 second because my mouth. There we go. Top AD. Let's have fun with that one. And Gwendera, I have 34 LP in solo. Let's go ahead and keep you at 0 then. It's not a problem. Lonely, other is 600. This one is 500 LP. Lonely, I'm going to go ahead and give you a little plus 500 or plus 500 LP. Let's go ahead and make it plus at least plus 500. Mixer, ADC top. Mixer, you're going to go ADC top this game. All right, changing up a little bit. We have had some great games by Mixer recently. A couple MVP performances. I'm an ADC main and secondary support Dragon. I got both those things. Let's go ahead and go ADC as a main and secondary support. And it is showing Merpa. Though Merpa I recognize. Merpa, you have played before. I'm not sure why it's showing 0 games. I do know that name. William, you said you might have played. I apologize. I don't remember the main William. So, William, if you want to get a guaranteed role, I'm going to go ahead and give you a guaranteed top if you want it. And Dragon, I will try to give you a guaranteed bot or support if you want it. This is also your first game. Dragon, is it your first ever game playing with us? If it's your first game, I'm going to give you a guaranteed ADC, my man. They said William says he's played before, so I'm going to give him a somewhat guaranteed top or bottom. But Dragon, if this is your first ever game, let's go ahead and give him this straight up ADC guaranteed role. Merpa says 270 peak if it matters. Let's go ahead and get you in between there. That sounds good. Not a problem. It doesn't change it that much, guys, honestly. But nonetheless, good to have a little bit accurate. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get Dragon their ADC role if we can. Everyone does have to be in Discord. It looks like we got a full set of good-looking accounts right here, too. Hi, Elo. Watch out, Dragon. He's coming for you, folks. I love that. I love that confidence. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's my fault. Forgot to save it. That's an easy fix. No big deal. Let's go ahead and click this Save All button real quick. Amazing program that DMX built for us here. Balance and confirm. It is time. Go ahead and hop in your groups. And while they're getting into their groups, we're going to jam out a little more because I feel like it. All right, hop on into your groups, folks. Hop on into your groups. Let's do it. Let's do it. Team 1 on the left side, Team 2 on the right side. We need to rebalance. Mago and Mixer want a duo. I will allow that. Absolutely, not a problem, you guys. That's an easy fix. Let's go ahead and add some duo games. We're going to go Mixer and Mago want to get a duo in, and we're going to balance and confirm that one more time. It might be changing up, guys. I apologize. Take a look at my screen once more. I don't believe there's anyone. Oh, yeah, IoHelks. Is IoHelks right now? He is, yeah, that's it. He is playing with the big boys. But you know what? He's held his own, folks. IoHelks is ready to go. That's all right. He is a big organizer of this as well. If you guys don't know, he is definitely a CFC ambassador for the EU division. He does a lot of organizing for me, gets these players together. So we are big fans of Io Hellman here, y'all. If you see him in chat, if you see him in a game, then give him a big thank you for helping organize the CFC EU aspect. Because I believe it or not, do not do a lot of organization in this part. They've done a great job self-governing themselves for the most part. I do need to get some water, though. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go grab my water glass real quick. When I come back, CFC EU is about to kick off. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Watch some kick-ass highlights, guys. Watch some fun highlights. I'll be right back. Here are the teams. If you need to pull it back up when I come back, I will. But for now, check out what you get yourself into. CFC night continues after this.
And Young goes in. Good play there, and Cassiopeia has that level 2 advantage. Lands the Q and the W. Nice little shield. Samurai Jack's taking some heat here from the Way in the mid lane. Mundo versus Way. The one thing about going against Mundo as a mage, you're going to run out of mana before he runs out of health. Meanwhile, fight happening topside. Joseph flashing away. Can he find the kill? And is it going to be a 1-for-1? Cassiopeia barely survives. Young goes down. What a play by Joseph. They're going to need a 50-minute game. Well, guess what? The blue team are going to get themselves a 50-minute game. Robert Bobbert are in trouble. Down goes the Way immediately. The Garen finds a kill. And down goes the Jarvan as well. The blue team have a fight. Squeakum going to TP in. Has the Resurrect, but so does Crystal Lake. He is not going down. Neither is the Darius. Darius trying to stay alive. A big Q gives himself a little bit of healing, but it's not going to be enough. Garen gets a takedown. Down goes Darius. The blue team find 3 quick kills right before the Elder. Wait a second. Icarus finds a stun. Great play over the wall. Phaser Phoenix taking some damage right now. Don't think it's going to be enough. The bat for Green finds over the wall, and Locke takes down the Gwen. Can he find another? Good Black Shield onto the Locke as he goes over the wall. Icarus tries to follow. Meanwhile, Yon using the Fate Shield on 1,000 Threads. The Sejuani comes out by the team, but goes down to the process. League wants a 4-shot against Philly Cheese right here. Gonna connect, but Philly Cheese has a shield. And the red team are going to take the dragon and take the kill lead.
My camera turned off again, guys. God dang it. I need to get a new battery. I need to buy a new camera battery, y'all. I apologize. Give me 1 second. That is unfortunate. We're back. We're here. No worries. We'll get it back on as it turns off tonight. I apologize, guys. One more night on my camera. I need to get a new camera battery desperately. I think it's just too old. It's not holding a charge for very long. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and see what these players are looking like right now, shall we? Let's go ahead and see what these players are looking like. IOL checks, William check, Merpa, Dragon, and Lonely. They are ready to go. Give me a team 1, team 2 when you guys are ready. No big rush, though. Let me know when you guys are ready to play. We'll get this show on the road. CFC EU kicking off here. Ready for Tuesday night action. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your summer. I think we should have a nice bump in players after Labor Day as well as everyone goes back to school. People are finishing up their summer vacations. So we're excited about that. Hopefully we get a nice little bump in viewership, bump in players, and have ourselves a really fun Season 4. That is going to be good. We're going to have a nice end of the season, Season 3. By the way, if you guys have not signed up for CFC Clash yet and you would like to, join the Discord, you guys. Get involved in CFC Clash. We need more lower elo folks in the games. We need more lower elo folks signing up. Give some people some options when building their teams. There have been role swaps. That is fine, IO Helks. The computer will deal with it. If yes, we can fix it after the game. Mago, there is a little riot point reward. If you need to send me a friend request, though, we need to be friends for a week. We need to be friends for a week, so if you can send me a friend request, there is a reward. What if you hit your max with just 4 people? Can you play as a team of 4? You cannot. You cannot. You can try to grab someone. Maybe see if you want to pick up Fire. I know that there, I think, are 0 points, so that might be an option, but up to you guys. All right, Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think we are good to go. Let's have some fun. It is going to be IO Helks as the group leader. IO Helks start this off. CFC, let's get ready for some fun. Let's get ready for some action. Ruddy Rhino is a bargain at 900. Rhino Kong in the house. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Great to have you back in here for another day of CFC. CFC class. Which part is in Discord? So if you're going to just look beneath the CFC custom sections, you should see a CFC clash.
I am quite patient.
That was very loud. I got my game a little too loud, I think, right now. Apologize about that. Could I use my feet and 2 accounts? If you are good enough, by all means, Abvel. Let's see how good you are at that.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
Both accounts need to be CFC accounts, though. The last thing I see is Team 2. You know what, Boom Shakalaka? After this game, we will walk through it together. Easy fix, not a problem. And if you can't see it, I'll help you figure it out. Yep, absolutely, Boom Shakalaka. Let me go ahead and see. You might need to go ahead and click Show All Channels. At the very top of the Discord, you might not have the Show All Channels section. So if you want to go to the very top in the Channels and Roles section, take a look at that real quick. If not, I will be happy to walk it through real quick and find out what's going on with you. Easy fix, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at these champions being taken off the field. It's going to be Yanara and Caitlyn to start out, so 2 ADCs gone. Team number 2 going a different direction. Look like they are focusing more on the mid picks right now, getting rid of the Ahri and the Syndra. Eden Pazant, welcome back to the channel. It is great to have you in here. And there you go, IOHEL making a CFC EU hub. Spreadsheet has debuted in League 5-5. If you guys want to know where everyone is and how many times they have played, go look at the League 5v5 section on the EU, guys. These games are always just so much fun to watch, y'all. Really a great way to get going with the night, I think. An exciting, action-packed game. We got ADCs getting banned out non-stop here by team number 1. Team 2 decided to continue that trend and ban out the Ez. So 4 bot laners, 2 mid laners taken off the field, and we are on to our picks. Let's see what happens here. IOHELX, the lower elo folk in this game, but like I said, guys, don't worry about IOHELX. They hold their own. They've done very well in these CFC games. They are playing with a bunch of Masters and Diamonds. It is literally a sea of Masters and Diamonds, and IOHELX with his silver accounts. I'm excited to watch it nonetheless, though. It should be a good matchup. I'm too lazy to look into it. IOHELX just read it to me, says Balik. Balik, it is great to have you in here, man. How you doing tonight? Keep an eye, Balik. Stay vigilant tonight, my man. Little small trouble in the Discord right before stream, but it was easily nipped in the bud. Nocturne getting picked up as probably the jungler there for team number 2, as Dragon Moby gonna play the small dragon himself, Smolder on the field. And team number 2 grabbing up the Camille. It might be support Camille. We do not see much top Camille anymore, as Lonely Cleaver grabs up my least favorite champion, LeBlanc. That's right, Balik's ready to go, folks. He is rear and enable. Spidey Webs, good to see you back in here. Happy Tuesday, how you doing? And William Simmons going to go ahead and give his pick up to Merpa. Merpa picking up the Shen as a possible top laner, maybe a support or jungle. You really never know with the EU folks. They do some crazy stuff. Chibi Sora, what is happening here? No, you know what, Chibi? I am a trusting person. I will always give you a chance. You know what? I will maybe think that you got a weird sense of humor. I'm not going to knock you for that. Yeah, you have my trust until you disown it. That's how it goes. I agree, there's red flags, and I keep my eye on the red flags. At the same time, it's like, you know what? You got my trust until you do something to break it. And it's as simple as that. Shen and Jin. Yo, Casablanca, what's going on? Casablanca Cal, what is happening? If that is a account just for me, very, very kind to you, but I think it might not be. Team 1, Spain, Finland. Team 2, Finland, Denmark, Finland, Portugal. We are getting all the Finnish folks into CFC. I love seeing it. Week 3 of asking for a Canada versus US or Finland versus the rest of the EU. That might not be a bad idea, Narichi. We're going to have to get ourselves a little CFC World Cup. But League is a little bit worried because I'm going to say hello to my Finnish brothers in their native tongue. I think it's only respectful that I do, you know? I think it's only right we talk about the fun games of League. They just like to play video games, y'all. They like to play the games. It's the fighting and the winning. And yeah, it's very fun. Very fun. And that is going to be Balik's exit for the night. Have a wonderful night, my man. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, We got ourselves a final ban, and it's going to be Oriana. You basically sound like Team Rocket from the Pokemon movies when they pretend to be Vikings. I'm going to have to get a check of that. I'm gonna have to see that episode. Team Rocket, y'all. That's a blast from the past. I love me some Pokemon. And Akali, the first Pokemon movie with Mewtwo, great one. Anyone know how to participate in one of these boys? All you got to do is hang out in channel, and we will get you in. Are you EU or NA, my friend? I have popliteus tendonitis and my left leg, and it's nowhere near as painful as listening to that, Cal. Thank you, Dark Alice. There is all the information right there in stream. The first Pokemon movie slapped, you guys. Great movie. Unbelievable. Mewtwo was a badass. Super cool. Everyone riding their Pokemon to the island. Is it just me, or is Cal's Finnish accent actually just a German one? I'm not sure, you guys. I think it's flawless Finnish. I think all these Finnish people are going, what's going on here? Is this guy from EU also? As Jack's going to get picked up as the final selection. I watched it in theaters. It was magnificent. It checks out, says Rhino Kong. He hopped and he popped, and he signed an eviction notice. Can we get a fact check? They all left, Narichi. They all dipped out the minute I started. I don't blame them. God damn it. Pantheon on the field. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to start. CFC EU about to kick off. Get your Cal coins ready. We're going to do ourselves some good old-fashioned CFC gambling. Nothing says finish like gambling. I don't know. I have no idea if that's true. But nonetheless, we're going to go ahead and gamble our Cal coins. We got a blue team. We got a red team. Only one of them can be the winner. Who's it going to be? You guys make your predictions. Make your guesses. So whatever the little pigs in Shrek were, that's what the accent is right there, says Lil Penne. I think they might have been, were they German? They honestly might have been German. That's true. Gamba, Rhino Kong is ready to go. So am I. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC, here we go. The downside of bursting your own eardrums. Take a look at these teams. You guys got 2 minutes to make your predictions. Who do you think is going to get the win, folks? Predictions start now. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Only one is getting the victory. Who's it going to be? Here we go. Blue is top, red is bottom, Rhino. Blue is top, red is bottom. You guys got about 1 minute left to make your prediction. This game is kicking off in 60 seconds. Top team, blue team. Bot team is the red team. Make your predictions now. If you guys got some Cal coins, you don't have to put down 1,000 on a team. 10 Cal coins is all you need to put down to get yourself a number next to your name. I want to see everyone who is active in chat guessing on which one of these two teams is going to get the victory. Old Man Hildy, great to have you in here. Excited to see this mid matchup. It should be a good one. Akali versus LeBlanc. They are both sneaky champions, both hard to keep track of. Rhino think it's going to be a draft diff. Rhino thinks blue team wins just off the comp. I like that confidence, Rhino. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC EU. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the Rift. Time for some action. Time for some gaming. Booney in the house. What's going on? Suzerain ready to go. Love seeing you guys in here. Happy Tuesday. Excited for some game. Excited for some CFC fun. As the red team go for a little bit of an invade, just pop down a ward on the Raptors. Blue team have the exact same idea as they put their own ward on the Blue Raptors. Dark Alice says blue team better win. They are definitely the crowd favorites right now with 94% of the Cal coins sitting on the blue team. And it is time for the action. Here we go. Erica Fanboy trying to find that 5-point shuriken. Going to miss it early as Joan Cleaver. Nice early poke onto Jax. Pantheon has that early game pressure. Jax, not too bad himself, but definitely scales really well into the late game. Dynasty, you just missed it. I hate to see it, but lots of more games to play, Dynasty. Who knows? It might have been one of the bad days, Dynasty. Maybe just got yourself a blessing. One less game to lose Cal coins on. Half glass full. I didn't say that right. Switch that. Turn that around, reverse it, switch it around. Iohelk's taking a lot of damage there by the Pantheon. Pops the Ignite, almost gets the kill. But not quite enough as Jax has to take an early back. Great aggression there by Joan. Narichi, I am so sorry, but you are still CFC number one. You're going to have to take the wins where you get them. If you want to check out a YouTube short where the number one CFC player dies right away, check out the pinned message, you guys. Leave a like, leave a comment if you want to. It means a lot to me. And some good damage right there as Lonely Clover goes in. Erica Fanboy finds that shuriken flip, pops the shroud immediately. Good damage onto the LeBlanc. And Balik coming in here hot with a very stupid boat joke. Thank you for that, Balik. And he has the audacity to make fun of me. I actually really like Balik's jokes, you guys. They always get a good chuckle out of me. I'm going to have to give you guys a joke after this game. I don't have them pulled up right now, but I won't forget, writers. If you want me to show my own stuff, honestly, I should probably give a little bit of time between mine and Balik's. I don't really want them to be compared because I just called Balik stupid, and trust me, mine will be way dumber. William making his way bot lane right now. Here comes Murphy. He wants to dive in. Gwendera dives in as well. Starts the fight. Dragon Boy throwing some attacks onto the Camille. Camille has the shield. Jin W not going to land, but Gwendera does not give up. Down goes the Shen. And the red team might be in trouble, but Mago coming in to help out. Not going to be fast enough to save the Camille. Some damage there by the Shin, but he's still getting auto-attacked by Jin. Jin flash forward, has the 4-shot, takes down the Shin. The W does not land as Dragon flashes away. And a great fight for the red team bot lane as the Jin picks up one. Camille grabs one herself. Shin grabs his own kill, but dies in the process. Red team up 2-1. And a fight topside as Pantheon makes it 3-1 really quickly. Finds the kill against Jax. Still has that early game damage, using it well. And the red team start the game 3-1. We got some action brewing. Dynasty, that's right. Dynasty, I think the first 2 clips that I'm posting this week are yours, Dynasty. I believe the remaining 3 are going to be other people's, but Dynasty had some great clips last week as Erica Fanboy lands the pro shuriken flip, takes down the Shin as he's caught in his own jungle. Red team just finding a great play in the river right there, finding that 3v1. Erica putting themselves on the board. 4-1 lead now for the red team. That being said, blue team have some really solid late game with the Jax, with the Smolder. So if they can get to that late game, if they can try to stem this bleeding a little bit, I think they're going to be all right. But at the moment, red team with the early game advantage. Boom Clap with the CFC Tuesday hype. It is great to see you back in here, Boom Clap. Excited to have you, my man. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Ready for a week of gaming. It's going to be a wonderful Tuesday night, you guys. Boom Shakalaka starting us off amazing with 5 gifted subs. Thank you again, Boom. Making the night awesome. I forgot to take into account there will be 30 kills in 12 minutes, so red team could win early. Absolutely, you guys. We only have about 1 2% of the kills this game finished so far. As these EU folks, they like to fight. Some damage there. Bot lane as IOLs might make it out. Joan Cleaver flashes, has the ignites, and I think that's going to be kill number 2 as Pantheon using both sums, but gets the kill. Jax goes down, and a nice 2-0 lead for the Pantheon. Fight brewing bot lane. Grindero diving in on a Murph for some damage onto the Shen. Cannot find safety of a teammate. Shen gets taken out. 6-1 lead. Red team finding the fights, finding the kills. Blue has a scaling Jax and a Smolder. They have just not scaled yet. Jax is unfortunately losing the top lane at the moment, but the CS difference is not too bad. Only a 9 CS lead right now. So Jax holding his own here in the farming department. The levels are not too far apart. Pantheon does have level 6. Jax hopefully getting it soon. As Erica trying to put pressure on LeBlanc. Both these champions so difficult to fight in a 1v1. And there goes Jax. He's going to dive in. Has the stun. Joan might be in trouble as William joins the fight. Has the play as well. Diving in. Pantheon trying to have the shield, but it's not going to be enough. Shin picks up the kill. Jax sets it up. Jungler knocks it down. The blue team find kill number 2. And they want another one. Mixer going to get caught out. Here comes the Shen. Has the taunt. Jen trying to get out. Doesn't have flash. Has the barrier. Going to pop the barrier, but not sure it's going to be enough. Auto attacks land. Murpha gets the shutdown. Blue team find their third, and they are clawing back into this game. They do not stay down long. As I say that, though, this is a big fight right here. Pantheon going to use that grand starfall. Great stun onto the Shen. Gwyndira going to take care of the Smolder. Smolder going to get ignited. Just a little bit of HP. Gwyndira chasing it down. I think the Smolder is in trouble right here as Camille just going to wait for that next jump. Pantheon trying to find the play, but it's a matter of time for the cooldown to come in. The Under Tower takes down the Smolder. Camille picks up a kill. Lonely Cleaver, meanwhile, does find the Akali. Pops the Ignite. Big damage onto the mid laner as LeBlanc finds the kill onto Akali. 4-8 blue team. They are not giving up without a fight. Yo, Kitsune, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. It's good to see you back in here. Some damage mid lane as Pantheon making his way into that lane. Finds LeBlanc, helps get the kill. IOL's taking pressure from Nocturne. It is fights all over the map as the Nocturne gets a solo topside. And players just moving around from lane to lane, finding fights, finding kills. 14 kills in 7 minutes. This is an EU game, you know it. You can tell by the number of kills this game. Void Grubs on this field. Last game, the first Drake lasted, I think, until the 18-minute mark. They just don't not have time to take an objective like that. The Shin already on the Void Grubs, grabbing it immediately. But that Ocean Dragon is still there, sitting there. Erica Fanboy maybe making an appearance. Looking at Joan, Lonely Clover. Pops the Shroud, pops the 5-point Shuriken. Big damage onto LeBlanc, but LeBlanc has the stun. Meanwhile, Nocturne going in with the Paranoia. Some big damage. The Shin has to pop the Crescent Guard. Trying to run away, but I'm not sure he has the distance. Erica Fanboy chasing with the Shuriken flip. Down goes the Shin as IRL trying to help his teammate, but dives into a party of 2. And he is the odd man out. IOHelks now has no choice but to run under tower. Can he find a play right here? Mago taking tower shots. Pantheon picks up the kill, and the red team find a big fight in the river as 2 get taken out. The Pantheon is Joan, an absolute monster in CFC. I believe this is their 8th game right now. Joan has been enjoying these games, and we see why. They get to strut their stuff. No different this game as the red team up by 3.7k gold. The LCS game is intense. Braskin in the house. What's going on? Good to have you in the channel. And a 4-12 game, but trust me, this blue team is not done fighting. And blue team, the big crowd favorites right now, are not looking poised to win. If you're taking a look at that top bar, luckily these EU folks, they cannot see that top bar, so they're going to fight anyway. Shen making his way bot lane. Might get caught out by vision right here. Red team have a lot of vision in this bush. Actually going to use that vision cone to get rid of the blue team's ward. And they just have absolute control of this bot lane at the moment. Smolder has not scaled yet. Shen not having a great time as support. Nonetheless, they're still looking to get big right now. Akali diving in on the Lonely Cleaver. Pops the perfect execution. Can they dive in right now? Lonely Clover trying to run away. Nocturne using Paranoia to catch up to LeBlanc. Can they find vision? LeBlanc stays out of range. Nocturne not able to dive in. And a couple wasted ults there for the red team as LeBlanc does find a way back to the tower and gives a little thumbs up for that performance. She knows it was nice. Great job by Lonely Clover. Lonely Clover and Jones Cleaver could be said very similarly if you're like Cal and say Cleaver instead of Clover. That is absolutely true. Maybe I just need to get rid of both the last parts of their names. We'll just go Lonely and Joan. Lonely Joan. Merpa in trouble right now. Tries to dive in. Gets a lot of damage. It actually does start the fight. Shin takes down the Jin. And Gwendira has the flash over the wall. The blue team not going to use flash to follow. Meanwhile, Io helps a 2v1 type top side trying to find the stun, but does not land it. His health bar not looking good compared to the red teams. Easy kill there as the red squad find a kill. They lose their Jin. And fighting continues. 11 minutes in, 5-14. Red team holding on to a sizable lead. Blue team trying to find their way back in. All this talk about League is making me hungry. 4K gold lead is for sure recoverable. That is absolutely true, Braskin, especially when it comes to these EU games. There is so much fighting, so much killing. 4K gold means absolutely nothing. They just need to find that one big fight. At the moment, Nocturne looking good with a 30 CS lead in the jungle. 3-0 game from Mega right now. Looking really solid. Mixer 1 and 2. Not as dominant before in a fight happening topside. It's Pantheon going too deep. Jax gets the shutdown. Exactly what the blue team needed. Get their Jax going a bit. Great play there for him. 6-14. But a big, nice little gold boost for the Jax. Maybe going to be able to get that first item soon. Is going against the Pantheon. Already finished his Blade of the Ruin King. Red team heading bot lane, looking at the Smolder. He's alone on the bot side. Paranoia activated. Here comes Camille as well, trying to find the play. Jin going to use the curtain call. Not going to land as Shen pops the Stand United to join the fight. Looking for the play. Gwendira has the Hextech ultimatum. Some damage onto the Smolder. It's going to be enough for the kill. Down goes the ADC. Gwendira playing aggressive. Biding the time. Waiting to use that ultimate. Merpa now be in trouble as well. And Camille setting it up well, gets both the kills for herself. Red team with a 5-1 support. Gwendira, welcome back to CFC. Huge play right there for the Camille. And really good use of ultimate, waiting for that Shen to come in, waiting for a little bit of distance. Finds the Hextech, gets the trap onto Smolder, takes down the ADC, and then focus the attention onto the Shen. And the red team are playing well at the moment as William getting pressure here by Nocturne. Gwendira is here as well. Erica Fanboy maybe over the wall. Here comes LeBlanc. Crescent Guard pop, but it's not going to be enough. Akali gets help take down the Nocturne as Camille finds the Shin. A double kill for Camille. Another one back-to-back. 7-1. Red team support putting on a show here. Under tower. Jax going to continue to farm up. Not taking too much damage from the CS. 1-5 Jax. You expect the CS difference maybe to be a little bit more. But held his own here. Only a 7 CS diff from this Pantheon. But Pantheon is 6-2. Has his finished item. Looking really strong right now. As Jax forced to farm safely. And Ocean Drake still on the field. It looks like the red team are going to be pinging it. Blue team have vision on that dragon. No one making that first attempt to get the Drake. Camille heading over there. Maybe just to put vision down herself. Hopefully next patch, Camille buffs make her playable top lane again. Is she not playable top, or is she just stronger support right now? Io Helks taking some damage by the Pantheon. He's using a really good job here. This Pantheon poking the Jax under tower. And Jax going to be forced to back here in a second, which means I think Pantheon probably going to get first tower right here. Jax not going to be able to stop this tower from going down. Erica Fanboy taking some damage. Paranoia locked in by the Nocturne. Wants to join the fight, but not fast enough as Shin takes down the Akali. Akali trades right back onto the Shin. And a 1-for-1 trade in the river leaves the blue team jungler dead. Red team might find an opportunity to go for a dragger right now. Camille making away bot side, but not going to take the way through the bush. Leaving Jin alone to fight the 2v1 Mago. Some damage on a Lonely Clover, but just enough to make that LeBlanc back up. And still about a 4 or 5K gold lead at the moment for the red team. Has gotten a little bit bigger, but not significantly. Blue team still finds some kills, still waiting to scale. They have that Jax. They have the Smolder. It's just a matter of time, y'all. Ticking time bomb. That's what we call the Smolder. Now she just loses to everyone in lane. That is so unfortunate. Camille was such a great champion top lane as well. When Divine Sunderer existed, okay, so she was a little bit of an item-dependent champion. That makes sense. Mago going in on a Williams right now. Pops his spell shield, looking for the fear. Here comes the Shen. Great play right there as Gwendera dives in as well. Dragon doing some damage. A teleport by the Jax. Wants to join the fight. Gwendera biting off more than they can chew. Down goes Camille. A big shutdown for Shin and the red team. They might be in trouble as Iwell tries to be the front line for the squad, but maybe taking a little bit too much damage. Here comes Mago. Going to use that paranoia. Finds the Shin. In comes LeBlanc. Takes down the Nocturne. And it's big trades here for the blue team. They find 2. Red team only able to pick up the jungler. And now they're on the retreat. LeBlanc does not want to let them. She's going to dive in. LeBlanc clone going to take some damage as the red team. Do they want to continue the fight? The Alkali going to land the shuriken flip onto the LeBlanc clone. Here comes Joe, maybe looking for a play. Might just find the LeBlanc going for the back. Does dive in, has the damage. Down goes LeBlanc. Pantheon making it happen. And now 2 lonely blue team members under tower. 4 shot by the Jhin. Takes down the Smolder. Murpha cannot find the taunts. Down goes the Shen. The red team with an exciting fight bot lane. Wind out on top. Beating GM Jace as Blind Hail 23-10. A major fight for the red squad there. Some really fancy footwork by the Akali. Pantheon with some great decision making to stay in the lane, go back for that LeBlanc. And they find the first Drake of the game at 17 minutes. 13 kills ahead. Still only a 5k gold lead. So blue team, do not get discouraged. This game is not over. Dynasty throwing out some red rocks. Unfortunately, not able to make in time for the prediction, but still. Red team, and now looking at a Rift Herald. They know they have the lead. They have the advantage. Do they want to force a Rift Herald right here? The majority of the blue squad are mid lane. They could definitely stop this. LeBlanc doesn't have teleports, so no quick way to join the fight. But Akali also without TP. No quick way for them to join the fight either. Rhino says, preying on the scaling. I put too much cal coins on the blue team to watch them go down like this. That gold lead's starting to get a little bit bigger, sitting at 5.5k now, as the red team using their advantage to shove in, get some tower plates, get some CS. I didn't go back to read all the patch notes. Did they reduce things like catch-up XP? That's a good question, Lieutenant Jim. I think catch-up XP is still pretty strong, especially for junglers. Mixer looking for a fight right now. Gwendera thinking about diving in, but opts out as the Jhin W does land. So Dragon Boy getting stunned for a second, but he's safe. Red team looking for a fight right now. Some big damage there. Pantheon throwing in the spear. Not going to land. Gwendera. Few auto attacks onto the tower. Gets it low as the red team look for a possible Rift Herald. Making their way over to the pit. Jax working on the top tower. Get TP by the Pantheon. Going to stop that push. Iohelx now making his way to join his teammates. Shen going to meet him in the jungle. And the red team have started the Rift Herald. Down to about below half HP. Blue team not even going to try to contest that. Too dangerous fight for them. They're going to back off, continue shoving mid as the Shen looking to get a few tower plates. Camille looking to dive in, possibly, but over the wall, just joins her teammates. And no big fight here. As I say that, Panther with a grand starfall. The Nocturne pops the paranoia, and the red team pull the trigger. They're going to lose one each. Smolder goes down, so does the Nocturne. Jhin with the curtain call finds the Jax. The red team may have found a fight. Gwendera diving in. The stun is going to land. Ignite onto William Simmons. Down goes the Shin, and Murpha has to watch his teammates fall as the red team find a sneaky engage on the back of Pantheon Nocturne. Great combo right there. That is exactly how you use those abilities. Incredible combo by the Pantheon. I think Nocturne might want to pop the paranoia first. Maybe he didn't have the good vision on him. But either way, incredible stuff. Red team really showing their stuff on their champions right now. 7-2-6 Pantheon. Joan Cleaver once again showing up for his CFC game. Nocturne 5-3-10. Mago with a great game as well. And even Mixer, a MVP winner the last 2 EU games, 4-2-7, looking really strong in the late game. Jin. Rhino singing bye, bye, bye to his Cal coins. Thinks this might be a victory for the red squad. Blue team struggling to get this scaling comp going.
Mom says I'm not.
And it is time for a little bit of calmness as the blue team are going to take these waves. They come in, get some CS in. The red team letting their foot off the gas a little bit here. Might it be a mistake? Not sure they know just how strong this blue team will get late game. And I'm not sure what they have to counter out that. Camille, not a bad late game champion, especially with this many kills. You think being a support might be a detriment, but when you're 7-2-8, you are just as strong. 37 kills at 20 minutes. Slow pace, that's right, Rhino. They are definitely taking a little bit of a breather right here as Lonely Clover hopping on Erica Fanboy. Some damage here. Here comes the Pantheon as well. The Shin as well. Some decent fights as Erica pops the Shroud. Big play by Nocturne. Going to use that Paranoia to take down the block. William in trouble as well. And the ultimate by Mago coming in clutch as a huge Paranoia gets him a double kill. Red team 28-11. They are really pulling ahead now. Almost an 8K gold lead. It is not looking good. It's hard to peel for the Smolder right now. That is absolutely true. I mean, Pantheon, Camille, and Nocturne, talk about dive. And the red team going to grab themselves a tier 2 tower. Nocturne adding even more gold into his pocket. Sitting on a 9K gold lead just about. Really starting to run away with this game. Joan Cleaver shoving in topside as the red team looks to secure their second Drake of the game. Blue team once again unable to contest here. We got to fight topside. 2v1 Lonely Clover. Can they find the flight? Joan taking a lot of damage. Here comes William. And some damage onto the Pantheon. Gets the kill. Nice shutdown for the Shin. I am not sure that he is the one that needs to be getting the extra gold right now, though. Would love to see it onto the Smolder. Would love to see it onto the Jax. But they will take what they can get. 12-28, red team picking up their the Cloud Drake. That's right, Booney on a big old watch streak. I love to see it, Boonster. CFC Tuesday, it's a great night to be here. The red team is beefy, Rhino. The red team definitely has some powerhouses on that squad. Joan, Mago, Mixer, Erica. Gwendara is actually somewhat of a newcomer, but definitely making a quick name for themselves on the Camille. Yeah, they feel a little bit stacked right now. Honestly, the entire EU lineup is stacked, folks. Everyone in here is just a solid as hell player. And they are looking at a Baron play here at the 24-minute mark. The red team, they're going for a very quick Baron. The blue team, do they want to contest this Shin? Nowhere around LeBlanc, unable to get there. And with 5 members of the red team in the Baron pit, that should be an easy objective for them. Blue team understanding what's happening and can continue to farm. And the gold lead remains at about 9,000. So blue team still trying, not giving up. A little bit of gold on a Lonely from these tower plates. Lots of tower plates still to grab here for the blue team. They only have 1 tower so far. That's the top one. So still lots of gold on the board to try to come back. Here comes a fight. Nocturne can use that Paranoia under tower. Big play by the Shin. They cannot take him down. Smolder just cannot get peeled fast enough. Crescent Guard by the Shin takes down Nocturne. They find the towers. William chasing out Mixer. Does not have the damage as Gwendara joins the fight. Helps out the ADC. Down goes Shin. Meanwhile, fighting the river. The LeBlanc takes down Pantheon. Good play right there. And it's a 2-for-2 trade. As the red team do lose 2 Baron players, but they are going to get themselves some towers. They are shoving mid with a small wave and with a Baron buff. Gwendara diving on a Lonely Clover. Lonely throwing out the thumbs up. Nice try, Gwendara, but no kill here. And Camille does not look like that she wants to give up. Wants to go back in. Lands a play. There's a shield. Some big damage there. Hextech Ultimatum doing its job. Gwendara showing LeBlanc how it's done. Hextech Ultimatum gets the kill. 31-14. 8-2-9. Newcomer Camille
What a player, folks. We keep on finding these EU diamonds. Absolutely fantastic gameplay from the folks today. Smolder having a ton of fun right now, says Narichi sarcastically. Even with the Shin right next to him, not able to avoid the dive. They just kill him so fast. Camille doing so much burst damage. Nocturne making it difficult for anyone to help him out with that vision loss. And 31 to 14, 17 kill lead here for the red team. As they are over 10,000 gold up. They have the Baron. They are looking to close out this game soon. Helg's landing it, hit by the Jin W. Here comes Joe, gonna finish the fight. Nocturne pops a Paranoia. Big damage onto the Jax. Damage onto the Shin as well. Has the Crescent Guard, but cannot keep him alive as the red team find 2 quick kills in the mid lane. And they are knocked on fighting. Curtain call by the Jin, trying to push this blue team back. It's gonna do just that as they secure themselves a mid tower. The wave is gonna come help them. And they have a push, 5v3. Do they want to continue? Do they want to move on to another tower? They're heading bot lane to grab that wave. Some fights there as Shang going to get hit by the Jin stun. No follow-up damage, though. And red team just absolutely wrecking the towers. The waves are stacked. The Baron doing its job. They find themselves another inhibitor tower. Looking at that inhibitor next to grab. Blue team is fully revived. 5 members of the blue team. Do they want to try to find a fight right here? Lonely going in. Finds Erica Fanboy with the stun, but Joan Cleaver's there to help out. Big stun by Helg. Here comes a Paranoid by Nocturne trying to save the team, but Nocturne dives right back in. They take down the Jax. It looks like the Shen goes down next. Erica Fanboy going deep. Smolder gets the shutdown. Is going to be enough, though. Lonely Clover under tower, taking some tower shots. Hextech ultimated by Camille. They take LeBlanc down. Shin finds the Pantheon, but it's not going to be enough as the red team, with 3 survivors and a wave, are going to close out the CFC EU game. Big fight at the end, but the red team are just too strong. Big round of applause for our EU CFC players, you guys. Massive fights, massive plays. I love seeing it, y'all. We definitely have some highlights, though. There was some really fun fights right there. Check out some CFC highlights. MVP vote, if you guys want to do an MVP vote. Don't you say that about yourself. You did just fine. It was a bunch of star performance out there. Juicy, absolutely. Go ahead. I am so sorry if you did not get autofilled in your correct role. Go ahead and let me know next time, and we will get you a free role next time, Juicy. You should be guaranteed your main role at least once. You will get to play your main role in the future, though. Do not worry. You will get to play it eventually. Sometimes you have to be a little assertive. I don't want you guys to be mean about it, but please let players know what roles you would like to play. So if they're willing to give them up, they will. All right, let's watch some highlights, and as you guys do that, I'm going to refill my water glass because I am already parched from yelling all that game. I'm going to need to get a co-cast to you guys. We'll be all right, though. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some OBS highlights, and I believe we have... Let's see how we have from today. I was quite a few highlights from that game. It should be a good one. I'll be right back, guys. Check out these kick-ass plays while I grab some water. Let's go and get the stats in League 5v5. We're going to do an MVP vote as well. I'm excited for that. Here you go, guys. Check out these plays. Don't go anywhere. More CFC coming up. Jin W not going to land, but Gwendera does not give up. Down goes the Shen, and the red team might be in trouble, but Mago coming in to help out. Not going to be fast enough to save the Camille. Some damage there by the Shin, but he's still getting auto-attacked by Jin. Jin flash forward, has the 4-shot, takes down the Shin. The W does not land as Dragon flashes away. And a great fight for the red team bot lane as the Jin picks up one. Camille grabs one herself. Shin grabs his own kill, but dies in the process. Red team up 2-1. This game finished so far. As these EU folks, they like to fight. Some damage there. Bot lane as IOLs might make it out. Joan Cleaver flashes, has the ignites, and I think that's going to be kill number 2. As Pantheon using both sums, but gets the kill. Jax goes down. And a nice 2-0 lead for the Pantheon. Fight brewing bot lane. Gwendera diving in on a Murphy. Some damage onto the Shen. Cannot find safety of a teammate. Shen gets taken out. 6-1 lead. Red team finding the fights, finding the kills. Damage onto LeBlanc, but LeBlanc has the stun. Meanwhile, Nocturne going in with the Paranoia. Some big damage. The Shen has to pop the Crescent Guard. Trying to run away, but I'm not sure he has the distance. Erica Fanboy chasing with a sugar flip. Down goes the Shen as IRL trying to help his teammate, but dives into a party of 2. And he is the odd man out. Io Helks now has no choice but to run under tower. Can he find a play right here? Mago taking tower shots. Pantheon picks up the kill, and the red team find a big fight in the river as two get taken out. The bot side paranoia activated. Here comes Camille as well, trying to find the play. Jin gonna use the curtain call, not gonna land as Shen pops the Stand United to join the fight, looking for the play. Gwendira has the Hextech ultimatum, some damage onto the Smolder. It's gonna be enough for the kill. Down goes the ADC. Gwendira playing aggressive, biding the time, waiting to use that ultimate. Merpa now be in trouble as well. And Camille setting it up well, gets both the kills for herself. Red team with a 5-1 support. Gwendira, welcome back to CFC. As the red team, do they want to continue the fight? The Alkali gonna land the shuriken flip onto the LeBlanc clone. Here comes Joe, maybe looking for a play. Might just find the LeBlanc, going for the back. Does dive in, has the damage. Down goes LeBlanc. Pantheon making it happen. And now two lonely blue team members under tower. 4-shot by the Jin. Takes down the Smolder. Murpha cannot find the taunts. Down goes the Shen. The red team with an exciting fight bot lane. Wind out on top. Looking to dive in, possibly, but over the wall, just joins her teammates. And no big fight here. As I say that, Pantheon with a grand starfall. The Nocturne pops the paranoia, and the red team pull the trigger. They're going to lose one each. Smolder goes down, so does the Nocturne. Jim with the curtain call finds the Jax. The red team may have found a fight. Gwendira diving in. The stun is going to land. Ignite onto William Simmons. Down goes the Shin, and Merpa has to watch his teammates fall as the red team find a sneaky engage on the back of Pantheon Nocturne. Great combo right there. Going in. Big plays that game, you guys. Big fights. We got ourselves an MVP vote. If you want to decide who you think got MVP, here are the choices. I'm going to set the next game up. Thank you for being here. We got some more games coming up, folks. Congratulations to the red team. Big time point underdogs find themselves a decisive CFC win. And it looks like we are going to have ourselves a Platinum Emerald game. Not just yet, Leak. Give me 1 second. I got to sign into my NA account. Go ahead and get your MVP vote in, and we're going to get our NA game started here. Marbles when? I am not sure about that, Booney. That's a good question, my man. We're going to have to do some marbles at some point. I do remember that. You guys keep voting while I tell you a fantastic joke. Hey, what do you call money that aunt moms give to their young? Allowance. Cal's house, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Doesn't get much better than that. I'm glad you guys liked it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I am logged in. It is time for you guys who want to play. If you are Platinum or Emerald, give me 1 second. I got to... Nope. Just give me... Close. Cancel, close, clear everything. All right, it is going to be open. If you would like to play, exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. If you are Plat or Emerald, I believe. Let me make sure I got that right real quick. Plat or Emerald, and it looks like MVP going to Camille. Congratulations, Camille, newcomer. It is great to have you in here. If you are in chat, Camille, go ahead and give me a quick hello or heads up so I can get your name on the MVP slot. Camille, if you are in chat, say, I am Camille, let me know, and we will get you in the MVP slot. Yo, Art, I got you, Art. Love it. We got Art, Earth, Gwyn. Art, Earth, Gwyn. Fantastic. Congratulations. Just a heads up for future reference, your date is August 11th. If you get MVP again and you can tell me your date, it helps out. If not, it's not a big deal. I can always look you up. But nonetheless, congratulations, Art, getting yourself an MVP performance. You'll love to see it. This is going to be game number 2, Bless. This is game number 2. It is Plat Emerald.
Platinum Emerald. If you guys are Platinum or Emerald and you would like to play, !play is the lobby. And guys, I am so sorry. For some reason, it wasn't reading y'all. I do apologize, y'all. I should be turning the screen on so you guys can see it. I am so sorry. If you want to play in this game, please type !play one more time. It was not reading y'all. That's on me. That's on me. Bless, it is good to have you in here. Bless, have you played before? !play if you are Platinum or Emerald and you would like to play in CFC. We got some players in here. I love to see it filling up so fast. !play, look for your name. It is going to be Platinum and Emerald. Platinum and Emerald. I know we had the newcomer coming here as well that wanted to play. They said play, but their name was in the list originally, but I don't see them again. If you guys would like to game, I only once prior. Gotcha. Okay, fantastic. There it is. Casablanca. They are the newcomer. Casablanca, you get a guaranteed spot, my friend. Congratulations. Good to have you in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and fill this up. !play. We got 17 folks trying to game right now in the Plat Emerald. If you are too high or too low, I will ask you guys if you want to play in the later game, just to make sure we get everyone in the right ranking. Let's go ahead and Plat 4 to Emerald 1. That is a perfect rank right here. All right, folks. Anyone else who wants to play, here is the list a little bit longer. I'm going to go ahead and scroll up and down it real quick. Try to find your name. If you do not see your name and you are gold or you are platinum or emerald and you want to play in this game, type in !play. We got a few players that are not going to play in this game. I apologize, but that is the thing in the system. If you do not play, y'all, you do get a bigger spot. Hot cup of tea. You got 2 slots right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. If I didn't go through, add it again. Dark Alice, you are right there. I see you right there. I think we're good, folks. All right, Casablanca, you get a guaranteed spot. Let's go ahead and fill the balance. Let's see who we got in here. Casablanca, you are going to go ahead and hop on in. New player, get your butt in here. I'll tell you how in a second. Ram, congratulations. You got yourself a spot. You love to see it. Chrono, got yourself a spot. You love to see it. Lieutenant Jim. Gold, Lieutenant Jim. Oh, you know what, Lieutenant Jim? You are back and you are platinum now. You are good to go. I know your situation. You are in this game. I actually don't want you in the lower elo game. I'd like you in this game. So, Lieutenant Jim, hop on into this one. I know how good you are. I want you in this one, if you don't mind. Chibi. Hot cup of tea. Hot cup of tea. You are plat 4. I'm going to go ahead and get you in this one. You are plat 4. You are just out of range, it looks like, but you are that's not a problem. Above, at least above, as long as you're above 1,200, it should be fine. So you are in. So no, my man DMX made this program for us, and it is absolutely amazing. Leak, you are in. Congratulations. Strider, you are in. Congratulations. And Rapthorn, you are diamond, my man. Rapthorn, I'm going to ask you to hop into the next game if that's at all possible. Rapthorn, you are diamond, my friend. You are a little bit too high for this game. This is platinum emerald. I will get you in the next game if possible. We know how good you are. At least emerald diamond game. And we got Bless. Bless is the new person or just came in. I'm going to get you as a new person. And Dark Alice. Dark Alice. All right, we haven't made the lobby yet, Lieutenant Jim. So those 10 are going to be the players. Those 10 are going to be the players. All of you guys should be getting another slot right here. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure if it's just no, because Sultan didn't get it. I'm not sure why they didn't all get it. But either way, everyone's got 2 slots now. Strider says, roll somebody else. Okay, shoot. I'm not sure. Can I get rid of you? I don't know how to do that, Strider. That's a good question, and we actually don't have that programmability. That's you know what? I'm glad you made it point, so I should be able to get rid of somebody and then roll one more person. But we do not have that capability. Shucks, you guys. That's a real bummer. All right, no big deal. We got a wheel. We got a wheel, y'all. It's that easy. Let's go ahead and wheel and deal, shall we? It is that simple, folks. I should have the wheel in here. No, yes, I do. All right, I want just these few players. I want just these, I want just these players real quick. Hold on 1 second, connect to Twitch. There we go. I would like, I gotta minimize all this stuff, guys. Got a lot of stuff on my screen, I apologize. I want just, Florian, Aragon, Kitty, Philly, Sultan, and Teotrid to please type in !wheel. I want those players to please type in !wheel. Bless, you are already in. Bless, you got a spot. You don't need to type in !wheel. Just the players that didn't make it. Florian, if you want to play, type in !wheel, please, real quick for me, Florian. If you would like to play, type in !wheel. The only person we're missing. All good. No worries, Bless. No big deal. We need one more player. This is literally just for one player. Florian, if you would like to play, please type in !wheel. There you are. Thank you so much. All right, let's do this. And everyone's going to get a slot. All right, let's do this, folks. Everyone's got 2 slots. Person playing instead of Strider is going to be Florian. Congratulations, Florian. You are in. Great job, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's have some fun. CFC game number 2 is about to begin. The lobby is opening up right now. You 10 players, you know who you are. Hop on in. Let's get this game going. Let's go. CFC game number 2. Hop on in, folks. I can show you all the 10 players here in a second, as we're going to go ahead and instead of weak side, it's going to be Florian. How are you going to balance teams now? Just like this. Lieutenant Jim, you are, like I said, and what are you? Platinum what now? You got to be at least Plat 4, if not more. Lieutenant Jim, Plat 4? All right. Just going to do one more, Lieutenant Jim. I know how good you are. You're getting your stuff back, bro. You're getting your funk back after a nice little hiatus. Plat 3, I think, is fair. Not quite. Not quite. Casablancal. Great to have you in here, Casablancal. Oh, if you don't know how to join, go ahead and look for CFC game number 2. You might need to refresh. Go ahead and refresh a few times. You might need to refresh. CFC game 2. We do tournaments. Yes, we do, Gagny. Absolutely. We are trying to do a CFC Clash on the 28th of this month. Do a little one-day tournament. And then we do a end of the season tournament as well. Chrono, maybe. Try to get in here as quick as possible. 5 minutes is a little bit of a long time to hold us up. No, Casablancal. So we are NA, my man. We are NA. We do EU only for the first game. We do EU only for game number 1. I am so sorry, my dude. I am so sorry. We're going to spin the wheel one more time. You guys are still available. We're going to spin the wheel one more. No, all good. All good. Easy. Honestly, I'm going to spin the wheel one more time. Chrono says he can also gift a spot. No, that doesn't make any sense, Chrono. We'll see what happens. Chrono, if you're here in time, no big deal. I think you're going to be here in time, Chrono. Do what you got to do. It's all good, Casablanca. Really not a big deal. Let's go ahead and get one more player in here, shall we? Kitty Slap, would you like to play this game if you're available? Let me see if they're available first. Kitty Slap, would you like to play this game? Let me know. If not, I'm going to spin again. Give you about 30 seconds to respond. If not, I will spin again, ask somebody else. If you guys, some people, okay, yes, they're in. Fantastic. Kitty Slap, go ahead and join the league. Join the lobby. Go ahead and join the lobby. Get you in here. All right. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, I think we're the newcomer right here. This is Bless, I believe. Anesthesia. Is that Bless? Or am I wrong in assuming that's Bless? Chrono, you're making it, man. You're making it, brother. Yes, it is Bless. Fantastic. And Anastasia, you have played before. You're right. 2 games already. Fantastic. Great to have you back. All right, and we said iKitty's hopping in as well. Chrono's in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want everyone to do me a favor. Take a look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, please let me know, and I will change it. If your roles are incorrect, let me know, and I will get them fixed. But go ahead and take a look at my screen in League Chats. If you want to change your roles, do it now. Alcatraz, jungle supports. Not a problem. Fantastic. Lou is in here ready to play. That's right. Love seeing Lou. All right, folks. Oh, I did not do the logos. I need, guys, I apologize. I was actually getting on stream early to do the logos, and unfortunately, I had a little administration issue I had to deal with. Guys, I apologize. I literally went on early just to do it, and unfortunately, there was a little disruption in the Discord I had to deal with, and I got distracted. All right, Alstesia, support mid, but I will do it tomorrow, I promise you guys. I will get it done tomorrow for Thursday, I promise y'all. All right, fantastic. Top mids, Lieutenant Jim, top mid. Gotcha, my man. Love seeing it. Freaking drama, I know. Philly Cheese, I want to show off your cool logo as well. It's so good. Ladies and gentlemen, is that going to be it? Let's go ahead. And anyone want to change? Anyone else? No, anything but works fine, Dark Alice. I just gotta select it every time. It's not a big, it just doesn't save, but it does work. All right, here we go, folks. It is time. Let's see what happens. CFC game number 2. Here are the players. Everyone is played before, so no one getting their guaranteed role. But if you want to change roles, that is totally fine. Hop onto your team. CFC game number 2 is about to kick off. Here we go. How is everybody doing tonight, by the way? Good to have you in here. Happy Tuesday. Excited to have some games. Should be a fun week of stream. We are, I think, on week 8. And I believe we're going to start talking about, after Clash, we're probably going to start talking about the CFC end of the season tournament, which also should be exciting. But don't worry about that, guys. We'll get plenty of information when it happens. Boom Shakalaka, real quick, actually, while I got a second. Boom Shakalaka, did you figure out where to find Clash? Did you ever find it? Get out of here with that, T.O. Trid. I like seeing Lou in chat, that's for sure. Yo, Darren Leak, welcome back. Excited to have you in here. Maybe some Challenger gameplay we get to watch. I know it is, Kitty Slap. But I'm just going to call you Lou if you don't mind. Boom Shakalaka, if you are still in here, please let me know if you found the Clash section. Make sure you did. What about full name? It should be down here. Recruitment discussion. But there he is. Fantastic. We said we need a CFC Perma Goldman here. Hopefully you signed up. Where are the signups? Wait a second. Oh, there it is. Where's the recruitment portal? It's right here. You guys can still go ahead and head into the recruitment portal. I got a little bit confused there myself. So if you guys want to sign up for CFC Clash, it is incredibly easy to do. Just go ahead and head into your CFC player points. You're going to look for your player points right here. If you need an update on your player points, if you do not see your name, let me or DMX know. We'll try to find your player points for you. And then you go into the recruitment portal and you sign up for whatever role you want, guys. You can sign up for all of them. You can sign up for one of them. But go ahead and just go into the section and type in your information, your stream IGN, your league IGN, and your point total that you just got. And you can go ahead and get recruited. Alternatively, if you guys want, you can go ahead and go into the section and try to make your own team. Go ahead and from these available players, try to build your own squad. So it should be fun, guys. Get yourselves in there if you want to play CFC Clash the 28th of August. It should be a little tournament. There will be small prizes for the winners, but nothing too serious, so don't take it too seriously. Don't try to bring a ring or anything. It's a fun little tournament, folks. All right. So sad I won't be home for Clash. That's all right, Boom Clap. We're going to try to do it once a month. We're going to try to do CFC Clash once a month, so don't worry. We're going to have plenty of other opportunities to have Clash, you guys. You guys can get Clash teams. You guys can continue to play together, maybe. I would like to see y'all build new teams, you know. I want to see you guys try some new teammates, give stuff a try. But obviously, if you have a player you like to play with, you guys can build a team together. But we need more players. Low elo folks as well. Low elo folks. You might slide into a team just because of your point total. So if you want to play and you are in silver or gold or a bronze, whatever the case may be, and you want to play in that tournament, go ahead and put your information in. You never know. Waiting on teams to ready up, and we'll get this next game started. Poor Boomclap still trying to play League from beyond the grave. I know, y'all. I miss Boomclap dearly. I still talk to him, but I think it's healthy. I think it's healthy to talk to those that have left us, you know? Keep them right here in your hearts. I'm not seeing the Clash tab in Discord. Phaser Phoenix, you might not have the channels and roles selected. So go ahead in the top of the Discord. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. We're going to get started here in about 10 seconds. But real quick, I'm going to show Phaser Phoenix and show everybody you need to check it out. In the very top, guys, in the channels and roles section, you might need to go ahead and go to Browse Channels and make sure you are following CFC Clash. Again, if you cannot find, if you do not see it, let me know. But you might have this unfollowed. So go ahead and make sure you follow this category if you need to. The very top in the channels and roles section. Again, if that does not work, go ahead and let me know, and we'll figure it out after this game. All right, I'll be happy to walk it through you personally if you need me to. All right, Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready. You guys hopefully are ready. CFC game number 2. Let's get this party started. Here we go, folks. It's almost like I can still hear his voice. I'd be down, but I do have work on the day of Clash, so I can't. Again, Eden, that's one of the things as well. We're not starting until later in the day, Eden, just so you know. We're not starting Clash until later in the day, about 5 o'clock. So about 2 hours after the normal stream starts to make sure everyone get here. And it's only going to be 3 games, I believe. So 3 games you play.
Fear is the first of many foes.
So if you guys need that information... Starts at 5 p.m. Pacific time. So a game at 5, a game at 6, and a game at 7. And here we go. Time for some good old-fashioned picks and bans as Cassante off the field. Lieutenant Jim, they are going to ban out his Garen as expected. He is a very, very strong Garen player. Echo going to get banned out. Jin off the field. Leak not going to get his main champion. That being said, Florian Wirtz, he is on the field this game. And he is a hell of a gamer. We'll see if he gets banned out as Jarvan sees the ban list. I work 1 to 10 PST, so it's not in the cards, unfortunately. I am so sorry, Eden. That's a bummer. But hey, we're going to do more Clash. You never know. Maybe we'll get some other ones. Looking handsome, Riri. Thank you for saying I appreciate it. That is very kind. Always putting me in a good mood. And here we go. Time for some picks and bans. Vladimir on the field still for Florian. Lou able to get Vi still, and he does just that. Lou picking up Vi. We are going to try to do Clash once a month, Spidey Webs. We're going to try to do Clash once a month. We tried it a couple months ago. It was okay. It needs a little bit of maintenance. It needs a little bit of tweaking. But that's what it's all about, guys. You know what? We're here to improve in this stream. But we're going to try to do it once a month, and we're going to try to do our end of the season tournament about once every 3 months, give or take. So just a heads up, you guys want to take part in these tournaments. Again, if you don't want to take part in these tournaments, don't, guys. Just come by and play the 5v5s for fun on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, and that's it. And it's totally fine. You guys get as much enjoyment out of CFC as you want to, all right? Do not feel obligated to play in these tournaments. They are a little bit of a for fun thing. They are a fun way of you guys picking your own teams. You guys sticking with players, playing repeatedly with the same players. Kind of a little bit of a vibe going. It's a lot of fun to watch. But again, please have fun however you feel like in this channel, folks. And here we go. It looks like Lou going to get his Vi. Florian going to get Vladimir. And Aphelios going to get picked up by Leak. That is going to be a strong lineup already here for Team 1. Team 2 answers back with a Karma and a Wukong. They're so Garenous. Yes, they are, YB the Goats. Absolutely. They do not want to see the Garen. To be fair, I don't want to see Garen when I'm playing either. Anti-Demacia rhetoric is making its way in. The pamphlets they keep on dropping. People are reading them. Dynasty says once every 2 months. We're trying to do once a month if we can. We're trying to do once a month if we can. Honestly, Dynasty's probably right to begin with, though. We're going to see how this one goes in August and see what tweaks we need to make. I hope we get some signups. No one has signed up yet. That being said, it's not till the end of the month, so you have plenty of time to sign up, guys. I'll be more on y'all about signing up as the month goes on, but please don't fret about that. We have a lot of time left. Get your team together. But go ahead, if you guys want to start looking through the recruitments and see if you can find a team to build, go ahead and give it a try. Please contact your teammates before asking them in case they've already signed up for a team or in case they're not actually going to be available. Final ban of the game. Got lots of stuff going on around that time, but maybe interested in next one. Sounds good, Spidey Webs. Absolutely. Like we said, guys, we're going to keep on trying them. Hopefully they're fun. Hopefully they grow. And final ban of the game is going to be Set. So it's Set taken off the field, or final ban for the red team, I should say, as the blue squad with the final ban. Red team get the final pick. Hochi Machi. Good to have Hochi Machi back in here, as Ash going to see a ban as well. Now, Hochi Machi, a very good jungler. However, looks like Lou going to take that jungle away from them. I love seeing Hochi Machi on the Sejuani. A really, really strong Sej player. Sets up some nice fights for their team. And Team 2 looking to select an ADC at the moment. Sivir on the field. They do grab up the Sivir. Lieutenant Jim and Hochi Machi ready to go next. If you are new, by the way, great to have you in here. My name is Cal. Please hit that follow button if you guys have not already. You can get notified when I go live. It's the easiest way. If you want to join the Discord, you also get notified that way. But either way, I'm here every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Friday, having fun. You can be too. It is great to have you in here. And if you want to hit that sub button and get me to dance and go wild, you can. But that is completely up to you. Haven't seen an Aphelios in a while. We're about to see one right now. Leak is a very good ADC player as well, so might see a nice performance here on it. LaCour, it is good to have you in here. What is going on? I'm going to have my first nephew by the end of the month, chat. Let's go. Why be the GOAT? Family's getting a little bit bigger. Riri says here for 3 consecutive streams, I need to get my numbers up. Riri, I'm just glad to have you here when you are. It is awesome to have you, and that's going to be a Rakan helping out the Aphelios down there in the bot lane, with most likely a Shen topside, Vi in the jungle, and Vladimir in the mid. It looks like Team 2 grabbing up a Cho'Gath to go against that top lane Shen. And ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams right there. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. I will show you exactly where these squads are going in a second. That is what I'm talking about. Why be the GOAT? Hell yeah. My poor dog just snipped. Oh, man. That's all right. Keep him happy. Give him some treats. Spoil him a lot. Poor man. Dynasty says, I like both teams' comms. I'm going to bet last second on the underdog. So whatever team has less Cal coins going to get a big bump there at the end. Keep an eye on that timer, Dynasty. Don't let it run out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, bless. Good luck. Have fun to you. Excited to watch you play again. Let's have some fun. CFC game number 2. Here we go, folks. It is time for some action. Time for some fun. Let's see what happens. And if you guys want to make yourself a sweet Cal prediction, now is your chance. Take a look at this screen. Who do you think is going to win? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Here we go, folks. You have 2 minutes to decide. 2 minutes timer starts now. CFC action coming up here. DMX in the house. Good to see ya. Hey, DMX, we just ran into a very small glitch with the balancer. Not a problem. It happened just as someone couldn't play after we finished picking, and we had no way of getting them off the balancer. And then maybe I we'll see. Maybe I could have gone to the balancer. Maybe it wasn't a problem. And again, do not worry about it. Do not worry about it, man. It was an easy fix, not a big deal. One day I'll join in some CFCs. Riri, we would love that. I would love to see you in a CFC game. Please get your butt in here. $20 seconds left, folks. Dynasty making his announcement. He's going red. Dynasty says, I'm going red. Rhino says, don't let me down, Jim. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 2. Here we go. I am just kidding. I am so sorry, you guys. I am actually on the champ screen still. I don't know why I did that. I am not thinking. I told you my brain's not working correctly yet. I'm still on the champ screen. That was a complete fake out. That was that. Yeah, I did not mean to hype you up for nothing. My bad. We're taking a little bit of time to load in here, folks. I'm still on 0 myself. You guys are looking at a screenshot. That's why the top left little circle isn't spinning, but I am actually still on 0. My bad, folks. We cannot wait until the end to predict. Someone's hamster died. We're taking a little bit to load into this game, that's for sure. Someone's taking a second. We'll figure it out, though. I called it ahead of time. Cal even announced it. Dynasty did call it. Predictions are done, folks. Predictions are in. Blue team, the slight overdogs, if you want to call it. You know, actually, that's not a word in English, though it is a word in German. It's called Überhound. We, in America, call it top dog. Some little, word knowledge for you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time officially. We are loaded in. Let's have some fun. CFC, game number 2. Here we go. Players are going to be making their way out onto the rift here. I'm actually going to keep it paused just for one more second. An Uberhound sounds dangerous. Yes, it does. Gotcha, DMX. Okay, we will find out what the issue was. Thank you, DMX, for checking it. Always above and beyond, my man. I appreciate that. All right, folks, I apologize. I'm a little bit off with the introduction today. But nonetheless, it is time to get started. CFC Game 2. Players are here. Let's do this. Everyone's got their items, so no one's AFK. Little issue loading in, but we are good to go now.
Minions have spawned.
At least it's not foreign accents. Yeah, DMX, you might want to stop the VOD if you're watching it then. I'm just letting you know. You might not want to watch the entire VOD. Yeah. Let's get ready to play, guys. I'm excited. Hopefully you are too. Let's see what happens. 0-0. We are off to the races as the first waves crash into each other in the lanes. It's going to be Florian playing his infamous Vladimir. He is so good at this champion. We'll see what he does against Chrono this game. Chrono does make his way into the game. He had plenty of time. No big worry. Somewhere, folks. Lieutenant Jim looking at Dark Alice. Some damage here. Lieutenant Jim wants to start this level 1 fight. Dark Alice starting E. Able to trade back with a few strong auto attacks. Nice play right there. Even gets that grass proc, so nice, good job. Get a little bit of extra health for that Cho'Gath. Not sure Cho'Gath needs any more extra health. Quality or comedy? I'm not sure you can call it the latter. We got a fight happening right now as League and Hochimachi trying to run away from the red team, playing some aggressive. Anastasia unable to take down Leak, but some big damage there on the early game of Filio. Sivir, definitely the stronger early game champion, showing it right there in that fight. Karma, also a very strong early game champ. So the red team, they have the advantage here in the bot lane, that's for sure. And we're going to see Chibi and Anastasia now working on some tower plates right here. A few auto attacks. Big wave in this tower. And let's see what CS they can get. Affilios right now falling behind, but able to CS pretty well under tower, not missing too much. The embarrassing sound clips are pretty good. As embarrassing as they are, out of context, they are A little wild, to be honest with you. I mean, in context, they're a little bit wild. I mean, I am half Canadian, so it makes sense. As the red team are going to take their first back. A very aggressive push, but Sivir has a slight CS lead. They think they have time to take it back right now. I think that wave is pushing towards the blue team. I'm a little questioning this back. Not sure it's the best idea, as Aphelios going to be able to catch up with CS right here. And I think Sivir going to miss a wave, as that wave looked like it was pushing towards the blue squad. My mom is Canadian. Alcatraz, bot lane fight right now as the blue team, half health bars, do find an escape. Alcatraz unable to close that gap quick enough, and we are still at 0-0, a little bit different from the EU game, folks. These guys, they don't play those crazy fights as much as the folks across the pond do, but still some good plays. It looks like the Rakan trying to help the Aphelios back up does just that. Aphelios gets their first back in as the Sivir going to buy a Cole. Little extra gold right there for the Sivir. Wants to scale right now. Lou finds Chrono right now. Chrono without mana. Might have to get away. Doesn't have the flash. And there's a kill for Lou. Vi showing off the skills once again. Lou starting out the game 1-0. Which half of you is Canadian? You're an idiot, Balik. This is game number 2, Osiris. Dark Alice lands a knock-up on Lieutenant Jim. No follow-up damage. Lieutenant Jim wants to start the fight, trying to taunt that Cho'Gath under tower, but unsuccessful as Doric has the silence and walks away. And a pretty even game so far. Blue team a kill up. Red team with about 200 gold up. No early aggressors at the moment. Dark Alice, big damage onto Shen once again. Has the CS advantage big time here topside. Shen has never been a champion that needs to farm well, though. He really doesn't. I think he's a pretty strong 1v1 champion against most players, but Cho'Gath obviously able to hold his own, able to keep this Shen from farming too much. But Shen really doesn't need much to be helpful for his team. He just wants some big ultimates, and trust me, Lieutenant Jim knows how to use those ultimates well. Part of me is YB. And Leak gonna sit bot lane down by about 14 CS at the moment. So follow behind there. Higgle Jiggle with the sub. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Higgle. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please? You are too awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 12 months. That is 1 year of subbing, and that's the upgrade. Higgle Jiggle, a year of subs. I'm gonna give a celebration. 1 year of Cal from Cali action. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I can continue to provide the entertainment. You continue to watch. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for throwing out some Dancing Cal love. 12 months in a row. That is an accomplishment. That is some support right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the red team are going to get themselves an Infernal Drake, keeping that gold lead intact. Still killless. And the palm tree, Higgle Jiggle with the new palm tree. It has fully sprouted. Absolutely awesome. Fight mid lane. Florian going for the play. Gets charmed by Chrono, but a little bit of less mana on the Ahri. Can't stay in that fight. And not a super fun matchup for Ahri. She doesn't really have the burst damage to take out Vladimir. And you kind of need that against him. He'll heal so much. Nonetheless, staying relatively even. Only about 6 CS behind. Coming back into the lane now. As the red team sitting on a 600 gold lead. Alcatraz going to run into Lou right here in the jungle right away. Lou finds the play. And a big fight. Alcatraz has the Cyclone. Pops that clone as well. Big player there, but sees assist by Lou. Stops that fight. Damage onto the Vi, but she has the shield. Down goes the Wukong. And a little bit of punch face in the jungle leaves the Wukong dead, but Ahri does not stand for it. Spear rushes in, finds the charm. Another charm right there on the Florian, and a red team find a double kill as the Vi invades the jungle. Might have killed the teammates in the process. Hochimachi looking at Chibi Sora. Knock up, not going to land. Has that spell shield. Now the attack's back on Hochimachi. Rakan, do they want to turn around? Anastasia coming to help out the ADC. Here comes the Karma looking for that Mantra Q. Some big damage right there. Dark Alice finds a silence onto Shen. Shen in trouble, but no Chomp Snap. So Shen able to get out of danger. Meanwhile, Hochimachi pops the quickness of charm on Anastasia. Chibi has a spell shoot avoided, but Leek is there. A little big damage onto the red team as Leek is white and red means you're dead. Great play right there by Leek. Pops that Moonlight Vigil. So many chakrams helping out with that damage. And Karma gets absolutely annihilated. Blue team finds some clutch kills. They pull up ahead. Let's go, Leek. That's right. Boom clap. Excited about seeing it. Chibi Sora under tower. Blue team just going to get some tower plates. Not trying to find the kill on the ADC. Tough to take down that Sivir alone with that spell shield. Imagine fighting into the red and white Aphelios. That was a mistake. Leek knows it as well. So much damage, so much healing. Hochimachi, great job with the ultimate starting that fight off. And we got ourselves a great game right here. Red team sitting on that gold lead still. Blue team with the kill lead as the Cho'Gath chasing after Lieutenant Jim. Does not have the knock-up. Lieutenant Jim flashes over the Cho'Gath knock-up. Dark Alice really having a great game. Cho'Gath 83 CS with the Heartsteel. Getting big for the red team early. This is game number 2. Passing Void. Great to have you in here on a Tuesday. Happy CFC Tuesday, you guys. Excited about the games tonight. Florian taking a little bit of damage from the Orb of Deception. Not a ton. Able to heal up so much like we talked about. Do not like this matchup for Ahri. That being said, Chrono does have a kill, so great job there by the Ahri. And a fight in the jungle. Alcatraz has the stun. Hochimachi taking a big chunk of damage. Chrono looking for the play. Cannot find the auto attack. Hochi still alive, but a big spear rush by Ahri makes the finishing play. Alcatraz with a cease and assist. Not going to be enough as the Ahri finds a double. Meanwhile, Vladimir pops his Hemo Plague. Some damage here, trying to survive. Takes down the Karma, but surrounded by multiple red team members. Trying to find a way back to base, but does not have the speed as the red team find a clutch fight in the blue team jungle. Take down 3. 5-4, red team holding on to their slight lead. I have not been to a hockey game, goats. No, I have not. I would like to go, though. I heard they're a lot of fun, especially in person. Hochimachi, a little bit of cheekiness right there, stopping the Alcatraz back. Not planning on doing any damage. Here comes Lou looking at Chrono. Some big damage right here. Lou does have the ultimate. Does he want to use it? There's cease and assist. Ahri in trouble. Here comes Anastasia. Not able to get there in time. Lou finds the shutdown. 3-2 for the Vive. 5-5 across the board. And these players are making it happen. LA Kings, of course. Yeah. I don't live that far from the Staples Center. The CS gap top is expansive, that's for sure. Here comes Dark Alice flashing forward, finds the chomp, and that is it. Feast on the Shen. Cho'Gath picking up the solo. And that's all it takes. Shen really looking strong right now. I mean, the Cho'Gath looking really strong at the moment. Shen trying to hold his own. That is only his first death of the game. Like we said, Balik, absolutely Shen does not need CS. I totally agree. And Lieutenant Jim is a very good player. He's going to have some solid ultimates here coming up. Big play right there. Dark Alice finds a silence onto the Vibe, but it's not going to be enough. Florian here to help out. Dark Alice without ultimate, without flash. Finds the knockup, but the damage just is not there as Shen makes way topside. The shutdown goes to Vlad, and the blue team with the teamwork take down the Fed Show. Of course they did, Booney. Of course they did. That makes me a little bit sad, to be honest with you. Where I live kind of sucks because the most expensive tickets in all of NHL is my closest team. That's a bummer. Who's your team, Wout? Toronto Maple Leafs? Me too, Booney. And I will never stop. I gotta sneeze. I can feel it coming. Oh, it's itching like crazy. It'll happen. Six to 6 at the moment. Red team sitting on a 2K gold advantage plus a 2 dragon advantage. A lot of it coming from the CS difference top lane. The majority of their lead coming from there. Sivir doing solid in the CS department as well. No! You guys might be happy. I'm not. I need to get a new battery. I do apologize, you guys. We'll come back on in a second. I am so sorry about that. It's very unprofessional of me. I need a new camera battery. Or I just need to take it out and charge it on the other charger. Because my camera is not charging my battery correctly, even when it's plugged in. Lieutenant Jim dives in. Dark Atlas takes a few tower shots. Great play right there. The knockup lands. Dark Atlas taking a few more. Lieutenant Jim, he has the kill. Dark Atlas biting off more than they can chew. Shen gets the shutdown. And the blue team find the solo top side. A little bit of hubris there for the Cho'Gath was their downfall. You are too sweet. My view count did just bump up by 5, though. So maybe no camera is a thing. Florian looking at Chrono. Chrono has a spirit shift out after he saw the Vi. Squeakum's in the house. How you doing? I only see Heartsteel. Heartsteel's maybe all you need on that Cho'Gath. Oh, you guys, I get it. You guys you thought, I get it. Clever joke. That's right, Balik. I mean, so far, we've gotten +8 since my camera's turned off. And Rhino's giving out gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, Rhino in the house. That is what I'm talking about. The players are going to fight. We're going to dance. Let's go. I actually did dance, even though nobody saw it. Rhino, you are absolutely amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unbelievable. Can you get some Cow's House love in chat for Rhino? What a way to kick this stream off. Game number 2 is epic now, courtesy of Rhino, as the Vi takes the rift here. We're going to fight in the jungle. Cho'Gath finds a Feast active Vi. A massive knockup, though. What a play there. The Vladimir finds the Cho'Gath. Alcatraz in trouble, trying to find Hochi-Machi, but doesn't have the damage. A double kill for Vladimir. Florian is back in CFC, folks. That is what I'm talking about. What a play. What a game. Rymac in the channel. What is going on, my dude? Great to see you back in here, brother. We can still see the dance. That's right, guys. My dances transcend vision. You feel them, all right, in your soul. We will come back, Booney. Don't you worry about that, man. I promise. Let's see if we can't get that camera charged a little bit. A hype train out of nowhere. You are amazing. Thank you guys so much. Unbelievable subs tonight. Boom shakalaka, Rhino Kong, Higgle Jiggle with the year. This is a night of subs, a night of celebration. Thank you guys for it. Doesn't get much better than this, y'all. We got ourselves 5v5 custom games. We got even Balik to throw in some biddies there to help out the the hype train. You are the greatest. Rhino Kong says, I got 5 more. This time, we don't have to interrupt the fight. We just get a dance on our own. Get big, get loud. I got the last of it, folks. I'm blurry cow because I haven't refocused it, but nonetheless, Rhino Kong, you are unbelievable, man. I had to turn the camera back on just for you.
It will turn off again at some point. We got a fight here in the bot lane, though. Season assist used by the Vi. Spirit Rush used by Chrono, trying to get out. Going to pull the Vi. Super far in the enemy jungle. And Alcatraz has the Cyclone. And that is 2-4. Vi gets taken out. Double kill for the Sivir. Here comes the Vladimir. He's going to go to the pool. Pop the Emo Plague. Takes down the ADC. The blue team are fighting back as Wukong gets taken out by Aphelios. Dark Alice with a knock-up. Great plays there. The blue team, they're not done fighting as the Rift Herald takes down the tower. They want to find one more kill. Massive plays in the jungle for the blue team. And Vi getting pulled into the chaos somehow helps the blue team out. They start the fight. They get some kills. They get a tower. And they take a 400 gold lead. And let's go ahead and see if we can't try to make this better again, folks. Every time my camera turns off, unfortunately, I had to refocus it, and we should be somewhat clear. Not too clear, because then you guys will leave. I don't do well in high definition. Plaque in the house. Thank you for saying it. Fight brewing in the mid lane. Lieutenant Jim takes a big chunk of damage, unable to find the kill. Florian now trying to heal up. A little bit of Q on Anastasia. Gets that health bar back above half. You are too kind, Plaque. Thank you for saying it. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Florian pops his ghost, I think, to get away. Unable to use the last of it for aggression. We have ourselves a dragon fight right now as the blue team on that Drake. Red team's gonna have to give it away. Vi easily gets the smite. And do the red team want to start a fight? Chrono lands a charm. Great play there. Hochimachi in trouble. Down goes the Rakan. Burst damage by Wukong coming in clutch right there. Are you going to get Taunus? He tries to dive in. It's not going to be enough. Spirit Rush cannot find safety. Great play there by Lieutenant Jim. And the blue team are looking solid, y'all. I told you not to worry about the Shen CS difference. Look at him now. 2-1-4, doing exactly what he needs to get his team ahead. We are back, ready for some more action, guys. Just a heads up, though, the camera will turn off again. It is still blinking. It is still at 0% battery. It is plugged in, which should be enough, but for whatever reason, it is not enough power to keep the camera on. I do believe it's just the adapter that it's plugged into. I think it's plugged into an adapter that doesn't give enough charge, doesn't give enough wattage. Balik, always going to make me feel good. Thank you, Balik. 14-10. Only a 600 gold difference, you guys. Even though the blue team have a nice kill lead, red team is still looking solid in the gold department. Cho'Gath looking absolutely massive. Sivir looking really good with the CS. Lieutenant Jam finds Ahri, but cannot get that kill. Spirit Rush just too quick to get away from. Dark Alice looking at Florian Wirtz, cannot find the knockup. Vladimir playing some games here with the Cho'Gath. Not sure how that matchup goes. Vladimir not terrible at taking down tanks, especially if he can dodge out those skill shots. Meanwhile, fight happening bot side there. The Shen is, pops onto the Chrono. Big damage onto the Ahri. Ahri has to flash away to get out. Does just out and gets the tower. So flash for tower. Interesting trade there, but Ahri gets himself a nice little chunk of gold. And red team hold on to that gap. 600 gold. Dark Alice has a 2v1 topside. Florian, can they find the play? Knockup, not gonna land. Has to use the pool to avoid it. Knockup by the Rakan is there. Hemo Plague onto Cho'Gath. They're still trying to find the play. Dark Alice cannot find a skill shot as the blue team bob and weave. Hochi does get hit, but the damage I'm not sure is enough. Is Hochi gonna pop a quickness? The charm is gonna last. Cho'Gath in trouble as he is just a little bit of HP left. The blue team able to stay healthy. Vladimir picks up the kill. Meanwhile, blue team find another kill in the river. It's a double kill for the Vi. And fights all over the map, ending the blue team's way as Chrono trying to find some sort of redemption right here. Looking at Florian, pops a Spear Rush. Florian has the pool. Big damage onto the R. He winds out on top. And Vladimir, 7-2, is taking over the game. That is what I'm talking about. Unbelievable plays by the Vlad, and Florian showing off his stuff, folks. Not a monster Vlad. He is so good on this champion. I talked about during draft, and that is why he is known around the league as a solid Vlad player, and we are seeing it right here, right now. That's all right, Woat. That's not a problem if they're not good. I just want to watch them play. I just want to go to an NHL game. I like going to sports games.
I don't watch baseball at home, but I love going to a baseball game. There's a different atmosphere going to the game, folks. I'm not a big sports watcher. I do know a decent amount about sports because I grew up playing sports and I work at a sports bar. So I'm pretty familiar with the rules and who's a good team and who isn't. But I will never have a game on at my house unless it's like the World Cup. Rakan doing his job as a ward clearer, y'all. That 600 gold lead is not quite the same anymore, as we have 4,000 gold lead. Hochimachi can pop the quickest, finds a big two-man knockup. Chibisaur in trouble. Here comes the Vladimir, has the Hemo Plague. Big damage onto the red team. Wukong trying to save the day, has the Cyclone, but not enough damage from Alcatraz. Hochimachi diving out of danger. Might get hit by the Cho'Gath. The taunt is going to land. Cho'Gath, a little bit of safety. The blast cone onto the backside, trying to find the play. Wukong takes down Vlad. Big shutdown for the Wukong. Not before Vladimir picks up a few more kills. The Vi finds the jungler. And the blue team, with 4 men alive, have won this fight in the jungle. Over 4 fight, but Vladimir just a little bit too strong to deal with. And the gold lead only getting bigger. 4K gold lead for the blue team as they get ready to secure another Drake about to spawn. The games are amazing, Dara League. How are you doing? You excited to play tonight? Ready to get that challenger gameplay in there? I know we're all excited to watch. (21-11), 10 kill lead now for the blue team, as they are just clearing waves and pushing lanes. It is not looking great. Red team, not sure they're going to outscale the Vladimir and the Shen and the Aphelios. That is some really good late game. Now, Cho'Gath and Sivir, not bad late game themselves, though. So we will see. You never know. This Cho'Gath, 198 CS, looking absolutely massive. Dargalis is. But can they deal with the fed Aphelios, fed Vladimir? And it looks like both teams have slowed down a bit, as the blue team are content with just pushing waves. Red team are fine with farming them as they do. And Cho'Gath may be up a little bit too far. Blue team, can they find a push right here? Safety of a full HP tower, but 4 blue team members probably can make short work of that tower. Chillawai, good to have you back in stream. Happy Tuesday. Fight happening. Lu dives in on a Wukong. He's going to get out quickly using that clone. This is game number 2, by the way, folks. I apologize. Got a little itchy nose. I think it's just cat hair that like is on my mic. And as I'm going up to it and breathing, it goes on my nose. Because you guys have seen my cat rub herself all over my microphone. Lu, gonna watch Cho'Gath patch right by. Not gonna make a move just yet. The blue team's still putting pressure here on this bot lane tower as Florian using Proto Belt to get rid of some spell shields. Will there be a game 6 tonight? There should be. We always do 6 games. Very rarely do we do less than 6. It's a Tuesday and Thursdays. We almost like always do 6. And blue team, that's what I talked about. That tower is not going to be long. They're going to make short work of that. Vladimir goes in big, has the Hemo Plague knock up onto one of them. Leak is silent. Cho'Gath trying for the feast stack, but does not get it. Finds the shutdown onto Aphelios as Vladimir makes quick work of the red team. Big double kill there. Florian Witz not to fight. Lieutenant Jim going to use that Stand United to join the fight. Finishes off the Karma. And it is just the Cho'Gath and the Wukong left standing. Is this game over right here? 4 members of the blue team. What can they do right here? Dark Alice under tower trying to survive. Lands a knockup, but big damage by the blue squad leaves the Cho'Gath dead.
25-12. It's just the Wukong left alive. Nice shutdown there. That might be enough, but Vi goes down. The blue team find the fight. Alcatraz getting low. It's an ace for the red to blue team. And that might be GG. They have a few seconds left. Ari back in 5. Sivir back in 1. Sivir making a way out here, trying to stop Lieutenant Jim. Diving in, has the taunt. The red team, they're back in full force, though. Big charm on Lieutenant Jim. Can they find the Shen? Gets the kill. And Vladimir getting CC'd right in front of the tower. Shen, the Sivir finds a double. Big damage there. Big gold for the Sivir. And the red team not give it up. Only 4K gold behind. This game is not over, folks. I did not hear the bell, says Dynasty. This game is not over as Sivir finds a nice chunk of gold from those kills. And she can go back, get herself some extra items, maybe help deal with this Vladimir. Banger game we got here. It just turned exciting here at the end. It looked like the blue team got themselves a win, but Sivir and Ari get back in time to stop it. Wukong coming in clutch. And we got ourselves an 8K gold difference. Each team with 2 Drakes. I'm sorry, 4K gold difference, guys. Like I said, y'all, I went out last night. I had a little drinks. I woke up a little hungover today. My brain is still a little mush. I promise Thursday will be better. But nonetheless, exciting game. Yoink. And I'm not sure. Oh, okay. For some reason, I think Florian did take that dragon, or that jungle, but that's all right. They still share it. And red team alone right now in the mid lane. Sivir, Karma, Florian unable to close the gap. Pog, the Emerald Diamond game is going to be joinable for me. Attempt to get into that one. Hell yeah, Reese. Let's see what you got. And blue team, they're working on their 3rd Drake of the game. Going to be another Mountain Drake. 3 Mountain Drakes will be absolutely massive. The red team, they want to take advantage. They're going to head over for the Baron. And can they start it right now? The blue team are going to get this Drake way too quick. The red team unable to pull the trigger quick enough. I like that idea, but they needed to start it at the same time the blue team did. And that is a Drake gone from the red team. Blue team now on soul point. Aphilio's going to be stuck with purple for this Baron. Unable to hit the auto attacks enough to get rid of that purple gun as Khan over the wall just gets rid of the blast cone. And the blue team, they want to start this Baron. Red team put down some vision. The Baron has started. Can they make it over here? Ari not in time. She's not going to be able to make it here. Siva's going to have a tricky time making it here as well. And the red team, they back right before the Baron, and it looks like a mistake as can they find a steal? It's all up to Alcatraz right now. Alcatraz over the wall, almost finds a smite, but not fast enough. The Vi has it. And Wukong getting low, finds a little bit of damage onto Lu, but not enough. Vi gets a takedown. Dark Alice with a knockup onto League as stayed united by Shen. Keeps the ADC healthy. Chrono, meanwhile, trying to find a backline kill. Gets taunted immediately by Lieutenant Jim. Down goes the Ari. The Karma not able to make it far. And the blue team find a dragon, find a Baron, find a winning fight. And ladies and gentlemen, that might be GG. Chibi Sora trying to run away, does have a kill for a kill, but 4 members of the blue team left alive. They have a wave right there on the bot side. They could probably use that, but they want to get a tower instead. I think they just go bot lane right now and end it. It's just the Cho'Gath. They have 11 seconds. They only need 1 tower. And it might not be GG yet. Wukong back in 6 seconds. It's going to be a 3v2 fight, or 4v2 fight. And Wukong and Cho'Gath are both very big players, but the blue team, they're going to ignore them, go for the tower. They have the tower damage. They have the Nexus damage. And there's just nothing the red squad can do as the Nexus slowly but surely gets his lax mark ticked. And that's going to be a GG CFC game number 2. Big round of applause to our players. Awesome job, you guys. We definitely got a few highlights we're going to watch. Get an MVP vote set up as well. Great stuff from our performance, y'all. Well done, everybody. Let's get ourselves some sweet highlights. Looks like we have 5 highlights from that game. 5 kick-ass plays we're going to watch. And while you guys watch them, let's get some good old-fashioned CFC MVP vote going on as well, folks. Here are the plays. Check out these kick-ass games. Gets taken out by Aphelios. Dark Alice with a knock-up. Great plays there. The blue team, they're not done fighting. As the Rift Herald takes down the tower, they want to find one more kill. Massive plays in the jungle for the blue team. And Vi getting pulled into the chaos somehow helps the blue team out. They start the fight. They get some kills. They get a tower. And they take a 400 gold lead. Enough as Hochi going to pop a quickness. The charm is going to last. Cho'Gath in trouble as he is just a little bit of HP
and
left.
if we can get stats in 5v5 if possible,
picks up the kill.
if we can get stats in 5v5.
It's a double kill for the Vi. And fights all over the map, ending the blue team's way as Chrono trying to find some sort of redemption right here. Looking at Florian, pops a spear rush. Florian has the pool. Big damage onto the R. He winds out on top. And Vladimir, 7-2, is taking over the game.
There it is. Thank you, Leak.
Can pop the quickness, finds a big two-man knockup. Chibisaur in trouble. Here comes the Vladimir, has the Hemo Plague. Big damage onto the red team. Wukong trying to save the day, has the Cyclone. But not enough damage from Alcatraz. Hochimachi diving out of danger. Might get hit by the Cho'Gath. The taunt is going to land. Cho'Gath, a little bit of safety. The blast cone onto the backside, trying to find the play. Wukong takes down Vlad. Big shutdown for the Wukong. Not before Vladimir picks up a few more kills. The Vi finds the jungler. And the blue team, with 4 men alive, have won this fight in the jungle. The Karma. And it is just the Cho'Gath and the Wukong left standing. Is this game over right here? 4 members of the blue team. What can they do right here? Dark Alice under tower trying to survive. Lands a knockup, but big damage by the blue squad leaves the Cho'Gath dead. 25-12. It's just the Wukong left alive. Nice shutdown there. That might be enough, but Vi goes down. The blue team find the fight. Alcatraz getting low. It's an ace for the red to blue team. And that might be GG. Well, almost finds a smite, but not fast enough. The Vi has it. And Wukong getting low, finds a little bit of damage onto Lu, but not enough. Vi gets a takedown. Dark Alice with a knockup onto League as Stand United by Shen keeps the ADC healthy. Chrono, meanwhile, trying to find a backline kill. Gets taunted immediately by Lieutenant Jim. Down goes the Ahri. The Karma not able to make it far. And the blue team find a dragon, find a Baron, find a winning fight. And ladies and gentlemen, that might be GG. Gets taken out by a
right, ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to make an MVP vote. I'm setting up the next game. Incredible stuff last game, you guys. Well done, all y'all. It was so much fun to watch. Let's go and get the next game set up, and I will tell you exactly what game it is right now. August 11th, going to be our high elo game, folks. High elo about to start. High elo, get ready, get ready. 1 second, I'll tell you when you can join. I thought you played damn good on Rakan, man. I thought you played really well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to clear out all the winners. Florian, I'm going to go ahead and give you back to 1 slot because you did play. And Kitty Slap, you also got 1 slot because you did play. So I'm going to go ahead and clear you guys out. And let's go ahead and open submissions. It is open now, Osiris. It is open now. Go and type in ! play again. If you are Diamond 2 and above and you want to play ! play, do it now, folks. I'll be right back. Get your MVP votes in. When I come back, CFC High Elo kicking off, y'all. ! play if you want to play. Osiris, you got to do it again, my man. I did not know I had that setting. I'm sorry. Y'all, we only have 2 people signed up right now. We have 2 players signed up right now. This is an issue. Congratulations, Florian, getting yourself another MVP. Well done, Florian. You love to see it. And have you won MVP yet this season, Florian? If you have, please let me know your date. Please let me know your date. Early April. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Florian, you are going to be April 7th, my man. April 7th, just in case you're wondering. Not a big deal, but early April is plenty enough for me to find. Great job, great job. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we only have 3 players signed up right now. We only have 3 players, now 4. We have 4 players signed up for a high elo game. We will give it a few more minutes, but I might have to bump this to another game, folks. We have a lot of our high elo folks not here at the moment. I think, oh, my camera's on. We're good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look right here. Not looking fantastic. High elo, by the way. If you are, shoot, at this point, just diamond and above. If you are a diamond or above and you want to play in this game, hop on in. If you are a diamond or above and you want to play in it, hop on in. Diamond or above, folks. Let's get a high elo game going. Anyone diamond or above that wants to give it a try, now is your chance. We had a Derelict here a second ago. Are they still in here? I don't think so. 2 more players, y'all. 2 more players, diamond and above. If you would like to play, hop on in. No dragon tonight. Derelict, no Derelict tonight, but have fun. No worries, man. All good, brother. We need 1 more player. 1 more player, folks. If you are a diamond or above and you would like to play in this game, now is your chance. Dragon, exclamation mark play, Dragon, exclamation mark play. Dragon's here. All right, folks, here we go. Dragon's here. We got ourselves another challenger, a grandmaster, to go along with Narichi. It's play, not join. Yep, all good, man. There you are. You're in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Obviously, all you guys are in, so go ahead. You can join as soon as you can. I'm just make sure I have everyone in the system real quick. Let me just make sure we got everyone in the system. I think we do. But one last check. Let's do it. Let's do it. We are filling it up. Everyone's available to play this game. Everyone's in the system. I love seeing it. Looks like everyone's in this right thing. All you Diamond 4 folks, hey, have fun, all right? If you are Diamond 4, please have some fun, y'all. All right? Narichi is above Challenger somehow. We're going to add him anyway. And last but not least is going to be SARS. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and let's make a lobby, shall we? CFC game number 3 is the name of the lobby. CFC game 3. Is my caps lock on? There we go. And capital CFC, as you know. No delay. Hop on in if you are playing. Hop on in. Those 10 people. Get your butts in here. Let's do it. It is time, Sensible. Damn straight. Here are the players. Here are the players. Sensible, I can't wait. Oh, no, Sensible. Yeah, Sensible. Yeah. Oh, Sensible, you're not going to get a spot, man. Unless someone wants to give one up, bro, dude. Unless, so we do have games for people later on tonight. So obviously, if one of you Diamond guys would like to give up your spot to Sensible, we can obviously give up spots. We have games later tonight, y'all. If anyone wants to give the spot, let us know in chat. We'll give you a spot up, get you in a Diamond game. RK says they're willing to. We have a, oh, no, RK, this is your only game. RK, you stay in. Fearless says he'll give a spot. Fearless, you are also master. You stay in. No, Fearless, we saw how you're playing, and you're getting higher, Fearless. You're getting, you're ranked masters, and you're winning. Get out of here with that, man. Plaque says they will give their spot. Plaque, I will allow that. Plaque, if you would like to give your spot in, I'm going to Chipotle right now. Okay, never mind. Scratch that. All right, never mind, it sounds like. Go ahead. All right, no worries, Sensible. If you want a spot, Sensible, let us know now. Sensible, if you would like a spot, let us know right now. It's not a problem, but let us know. We'll get you in. Heart, if you guys want to give Heart, or just, there you go. Chipotle is goated. I agree with that. But at the same time, if you would like to play, let me know now. If not, I'm going to leave him in here. Don't feel bad. He's got a game later tonight. I'll give him a guaranteed spot. If Plaque drops out, I'll make sure he's in the Diamond game. Let's go. Not too shabby. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. All right. It looks like Plaque's staying in. It looks like Plaque's staying in. Unless does someone want to take Plaque's spot? Does Hart want to take it? Hart can't play in a later game, so Hart, if you want to take it, now's your chance. Let me know, Hart. Hart says I'm in. Oh, Hart's in. Fantastic. All right, whose spot did you take, Hart? Hart, did you take Plaque's spot? All right, looks like I think you took Plaque's spot. Do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? It's Cool Cal time. All right, not too shabby. Ask, you shall receive. I gotta go get Cool Cal. You're gonna have to deal with Nerd Cal for a second until I get Cool Cal available, all right? I will get you all Cool Cal, but for now, Nerd Cal's all you can get. And I got hair in the I got hair in everything. I got cat hair in goddamn everything, man. Jesus. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me make a real quick look. Are we missing anyone? What's going on here? Do we have everybody? Pizza Cake, you're good. Okay, solid. Icarus, yes. Ionia, yes. Khalil, yes. Lamball. Who is Lamball? Can I get a hello from Lamball, please? I do not recognize the name. Hart, gotcha. You're Lamball. Not a problem. Easy fix. Not an issue. RKRX, check. Fearless, check. Dragon, check. Narichi, check. And Boom Clap, check. Boom Clap? It's like I can still see his name, y'all. It's like I can still see him play sometimes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. In our hearts he is, RK. In here he is. He'll never die. All right, Lamball, ADC mid, says Hearts. ADC mid. Got it. They got good ping here, says Boom Clap. Yeah, it's above all the interference. Is that going to be it? All right, one quick change. That's all it takes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Time to balance and confirm, shall we? Oh, Khalil says Hart and I duo. I will allow that. I will allow that, considering we have Narichi and Dragon on the field, two absolute studs. Let's go ahead and get Khalil and Hart want to get a duo game in together. Not a problem. For you Diamond folks that are remaining in this game, Icarus and Boom Clap and Khalil, have fun. Have fun, you guys. Khalil's in high-elo games all the time. But Boom Clap, Icarus, have a good time. Enjoy a very fun game. Hopefully a very tough game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here are the teams. Look at all those logos. Go ahead and hop on in, folks. It is time. CFC game number 3. As I get rid of all this freaking cat hair that is all over myself. I'm going to grab my cool glasses. BRB. I am back. I am back. Cool Cal is here. Life is good. Life is happy, y'all. Narichi says, nah, get me out of support. Hate this role. Narichi kicked ass in that role last time, man. Narichi absolutely destroyed on support last time. He has, Narichi's on a little bit of a tear right now, you guys, in CFC. I'll be honest with you. The only reason he's not number 1 right here is because this ranking counts new players too, while our actual ranking system, you have to play a few games to get onto the official ranking system. Well, this ranking system, I believe, counts new players. Actually, oh, I thought it was number 1 for a second. We have Fearless at number 9. I don't think he's made onto the official rankings yet because he's only played 2 games. I think he need a few more games. Narichi, number 11, but he has literally 10 people ahead of him that have just played 1 game. That's why they're ahead of him. They played 1 game, they won, they did well, and that's it. I can't wait to see RKRX Braum. I just feel like I get unlucky a lot. But I'm fine with my ranking. Damn straight, Chrono. Yeah, I thought you played a really solid Ari game last time. I was saying in the beginning, unfortunately, tough matchup. Really not a fun matchup for Ari. You just don't have the burst damage to deal with Vladimir. You just can never kill him because he'll just if you do get a winning fight, he'll just play safe for a second, heal up twice, and all of a sudden you're behind again. Really tough matchup. Also, you played against Florian's Vladimir, which is just good luck. Good luck to anyone playing against Florian's Vladimir, y'all. He has shown time and time again. He is so good. I was surprised he didn't get banned. I was really shocked he didn't get banned out. It usually does, but you know what? Florian took a little bit of a break, and now he's back, and I think he snuck it in. I don't think it's going to happen again. All right, Team 1 is ready, folks. Waiting on Team 2 to ready up, and we will get this party started. CFC is about to commence. I hope you guys are ready. I'm excited. Some more action here. That's right. Thank you, DMX, guys. CFC is a very small sample. Don't we all, Icarus? We're all thinking the same thing, big dog. We'll see if that happens, though. All right. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 3. Here we go. Let's see what these players can do. Game time. Still had fun in Plat Emerald, but for sure gonna permaban the Vlad next time you see Florian. That's for damn sure. Don't blame you there. You guys played phenomenal. It was a really fun game, though. It was a really fun game. Unfortunately, some really good players got fed, and they were just really good late game champions as well. So it's just like once they get fed, it's tough to do anything. Dragon getting his Cho'Gath banned out, as always. Meanwhile, Narichi going to get Mbessa banned out. So both teams focusing on the Grandmaster / Challenger players that we have. And Icarus, even in Diamond Plus, Icarus is still getting banned out. He is so gosh darn good at Vel'Koz. They refuse to let him have it. That is almost funny. I feel bad for you, man, but at the same time, it is such a compliment that with these goddamn challengers and grandmasters on the field, they still feel the need to ban out Icarus's Vel'Koz. It is just that dangerous. It's just that dangerous. And Hecarim off the field, that is a fearless cheese ban through and through right there. He is a very good player. And Dragon getting another ban. So they are going to double ban the challenger and ban out the Diamond 4. Strategy, y'all. Strategy. I love it. Kind of outscales us all. Hey, yeah, you know what? You guys can ban whoever you want. As a commenter, though, I'm going to make a comment on it. I think it's hilarious. I think it's fantastic. I hope Zolfire sees it as a compliment it is and isn't too upset. I know, obviously, some players get very upset when they don't get to play their main champion in CFC. And unfortunately, some players, like Zolfire, like Stiggy, do not get to play it very often, if ever. So hopefully they're all cool about it as we are on to our pick and ban phase. I would love to see it, Boom Clap. You know me. And Boom Clap picking up the way from beyond the grave. Still here to help me out. Still here to make us feel good. That's what I'm talking about. A real Patrick Swayze moment right there, Way. All right, Victor on the field as well, going up against that Way. Possibly, we'll see if it's a mid lane battle as Bel'Veth gonna find a way onto the field also. Bel'Veth, an insane late game champion, you guys. If you get those Void Grubs with Bel'Veth and Baron, it just feels like unstoppable push power. Boom Clap should play Karthus and Kog'Maw. Always a little sad when you are the low player in a lobby, but that's just it, Lieutenant Jim. He's really not. The thing about Zolfire on Icarus, on Icarus on the Vel'Koz is he's not a low elo player when he plays that champion. He's also on a tear. You know what? He's also on an absolute tear, and he is paired up with. No, they are not. Narichi is against them, so one of their win streaks might fall to an end here this game. They have both been absolutely rocketing in CFC. However, they have to face each other now. We'll see what happens as Akshan is going to get picked up. Khalil getting his infamous Akshan.
Oh boy, y'all, we are in for a treat. That's what happens when you ban out Cho'Gath and Siobhan. And that's what happens when you ban out the support instead of the mid laner. Khalil picking up his Akshan. We saw what happened last time. Single-handedly carried his team, I think, back to a win. One of the greatest Akshan performances we have ever seen against a ton of really high elo players. Zolfire says, I fell last week. Zolfire, I am sorry, misremembering. But nonetheless, your ranking this season is still pretty nutty, my man. Even if you have 1 or 2 bad games, at the end of the day, you guys know, the more games you play, you'll have games knocked off your rankings at the end of it all. Your worst games get knocked off, so you're still kicking ass, man. I'm sure you could lose a few more and it'll be just fine. Keep that ranking up there. As some of these players trying to get those top spots before the end of the season, they want the captain roles, folks. Top spots. We're not entirely sure how we're doing captains for the upcoming tournament here at the end of the season, but top spots do get captain roles quite often to pick their teams. And here we go. Final 4 picks. Zillion getting hovered at the moment. It might be a Victor Zillion bot lane. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. We might be seeing a little Victor Zillion bot with Bel'Veth in the jungle, Akshan mid, which makes a lot of sense. And Narichi and Fearless about to make the final 2 picks here for team number 1. Fearless, a very strong jungler. Not sure if he's playing jungle this game, though. We'll find out here in a second. We find what we see the team lineups. And taking a little bit of time to decide. I think the pressure is on this game for these players. It is a very high elo game. A lot of people watching. There might be a little bit of pressure. And Vladimir going to make another appearance after last game. I think the red team might be a little bit scared. They saw what Florian was able to do just 30 minutes ago. And final pickup here for the blue team. I believe it's going to be their top laner as Narichi selecting the Win brother, going up against possibly Cassante. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. CFC High Elo is upon us. Take a look at these champions. I will show you exactly what positions they are playing, who is playing them in a second. Get your Cal coins ready. CFC is about to continue a wonderful Tuesday night. Massive shout out, by the way, to Rhino. Going huge with the gifted subs. I appreciate it, Rhino. Massive shout out to Boom Shakalaka. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Absolutely awesome. And obviously, last but not least, Higgle Jiggle hit himself a 1-year sub finally this night. Really cool to see. Been here for a year supporting the channel. Love that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. CFC Game 3, y'all. It is time. High elo action, high elo players. Let's see what they do. Give you 2 minutes to decide who's going to win it. Get those Cal coins ready to go. Here we go, folks. Let's do this. Hopefully the game pops up. It's taking a second to pop up this time. A little bit weird. Is it going to come up? Hello? League of Legends? I didn't put a delay, did I? No, we're good. Okay, weird. Weird. Whatever. All good. We're here. Let's go and take a real quick screenshot. Beautiful. Ooh, just in time. We just got that screenshot. You guys have 2 minutes to decide. Don't worry about a thing. I know it looks like the game has started, but it hasn't. Trust me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the champions right here. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. Your 2 minutes starts now. Who's going to get that victory? Do not go anywhere. CFC coming up shortly. Final predictions, 10 seconds. Here we go. CFC is about to kick off. 62% of you guys saying red team gonna get the win. We will see about that. CFC action. It is time. Let's get ready for combat. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the Rift. It is going to be Boomclap and Ionia rocking the way in Alistar bot lane. Meanwhile, Victor and Zillion in the bot lane on the red team by Lamball and Icarus. Khalil has his infamous Akshan mid. Dragon playing the Bel'Veth in the jungle. And Pizza Cake, Cassante topside going up against Norichi's Yone. RKRX rocking the jungle with Shin. And Fearless on the Vladimir. After last game, everyone's got a little bit of PTSD going against a good Vlad. Teotrid with 145 consecutive streams. Teotrid, I do not deserve you. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so glad you enjoy the channel. We all absolutely love having you in here. Unbelievable. That is really such a thing. That is amazing. That is a year of streaming at least right there. Thank you so much. Spidey Webs, I got 15 as well, guys. The number don't matter. It just matters you keep on coming back, and I love seeing it. Spidey Webs, thank you. 15 streams in a row. You're obviously liking it. Some fights happening right now. Is Fearless going to get hit by the Ignite? The auto attack lands. That's going to be enough first blood for Khalil's Akshan. Ladies and gentlemen, he is back on his champion, showing his stuff. So many players have their mains because they focused on Dragon and Icarus. Absolutely great play there. Akshan knows he has to be aggressive early, and what a great champion to do that. Vladimir, really a weak early game champion. Very easy to take advantage of. Not very easy, but obviously Khalil knows what he's doing. Finds the kill. Has to use both sums, but great play there. Trying to get Vlad behind early is the only way the red team is going to win this game. We saw what happens when you don't. Aragon says, I believe in Khalil. I love seeing it, Aragon. Good to have you back in the stream, my man. I am currently reading the Hunger Games books, guys. I have given up on my teenage girl smut. Not smut about teenage girls. Smut for teenage girls, like Twilight, guys. Please don't think the other way. All right? Yeah. It's yeah. Yeah, please don't. It's like Twilight, apparently. I didn't really get that impression, but I only read a few chapters in. Either way, I switched up to the Hunger Games book. Yeah. That could have been a problem. Yeah. Alistar dives in, has the headbutt pulverized. Big damage right there, but gets stunned immediately by Icarus. Heads up play by Zolfire. Wait a second, Boomclap. Good pull, lands a passive onto both of them. And nice little trade back and forth bot side. Meanwhile, topside fight is happening. Pizza Cake looking at Norichi. Norichi ready to trade back. Good shield onto the Yone. And Cassante has to flash out of that fight. Chris Hansen, right? I know, right? I'm actually excited about the new movie. The Chris Hansen movie. I like Robert Pattinson. Speaking of Twilight. I used to watch that show with my uncle all the time. Me and my brother and my uncle used to crack up at freaking Chris Hansen. It was just the craziest show ever. That's right. There's also a love triangle in Hunger Games, but I'm reading the 5th book right now, and so far there's not a love triangle. It's really good so far. I like it. I've liked all of them. Icarus finds a stun onto Alistar, but not a ton of damage onto that chonky boy. Meanwhile, topside fighting is still happening. 1-0 lead for the red team as Cassante diving in. Some big damage there, and down goes Norichi. Pizza Cake taking down the CFC top player. And 2-0 lead now for the red team. Great plays right there. Nice 1.5k gold lead here early as Wei using that Severing Bolt to stop the Zillion from back. And RKRX wants to dive in. Khalil in trouble right now. Wants to get a kill against Fearless Cheese, but no mana means no swing. And RKRX making short work of the Akshan right there. Great play there. Blue team get themselves a kill. Vladimir with an assist. And they are fighting back. Narichi going up against Cassante, wants that makeup kill, has the CS advantage, has the item advantage now. Some big damage against Cassante. Q3 might connect Bel'Veth, make it away topside though to shut it down. And Alistar is actually topside as well. So Alistar making the roam. Red team aware there's no support bot lane. Going for some big plays, lands a lot of damage on a boom clap. Alistar backing up Narichi. Level 6 has his ultimate ready. Gonna shove the wave in. Dragon just gonna wait here in the bush. Gonna back just in case the Yone tries something right now. Some big damage there. Pizzacake taking a trade, but not enough of Bel'Veth to stop the back. And Dragon gonna keep that CS advantage and go ahead and keep on farming. First Dragon is up right now. Gonna be a Chemtech Drake. Shin letting his teammates know he's going for a Scuttle Crab really quickly as the Bel'Veth actually pinging that Chemdrick. Does she want to try it? Cassante making his way back topside at the moment. Bel'Veth just pinging the Drake. Not going to go for it just yet. And Dark Alice giving us some nice matchup information. Yone versus Cassante has some interesting interactions depending on how they buffer and use their abilities to counter each other. It's a mind game half the time. I love champions like that, Dark Alice. I find Echo and Pyke very similar. I really love going against a Pyke as Echo. I find it to be really fun. Either one can get a win in the fight. There are certain champions that really just seem to have fun fighting each other. Narichi lands the Q3, but wait a second. Cassante goes unstoppable. There's the ultimate. Cassante pulls it back with the play. And Cassante taking down Narichi for a second time. That was exactly what Dark Alice was talking about. Both the players using their ults, using their abilities. Great unstoppable timing by Cassante to pull Yone right back into danger. And the red team is sitting on a 3-1 lead, about a 2K gold lead. They are feeling good here in this early game. As the blue squad shove in a wave. Way trying to get himself some tower plates. Does just that, I believe. But he's going to leave a little bit early. He does get tower plates. Good job there, Boom Clap. And we have ourselves a Dragon going in as RKRX over the wall wants to start this Drake. Alistar going to get some vision for his teammates just in case the red team decide to stop this. But Bel'Veth being topside right now pretty much prevents the red team from contesting this Drake as Shin gets himself a free objective. Bel'Veth, she wants Void Grubs anyway. Bel'Veth always wants Void Grubs. And she's going to go for that Fearless. She's going to get ignited. Khalil going for the play. Has the ultimate. That's going to be enough. Down goes the Vladimir for the second time. Khalil showing off his skill right here. And nice try there. Boom Clap looking for that spiraling despair. And not going to land onto Victor. 4-1 lead for the red squad. Khalil picking up his second kill with a really nice play. And red team feeling good as Bel'Veth grabs some Void Grubs. Objectives for them. Blue team do have the first Drake. One step closer to Soul. And Victor pops down the Arcane Storm, but doesn't connect very well. So not a lot of damage done to Ricci. And Pizzacake going out again. Once again, Pizzacake has some damage. Ricci looking low. The W gives him a shield. But Pizzacake, he knows this matchup. It is obvious. He knows what he is doing against the Yone. Keeps on stopping him every time he tries to dive. Here comes RKRX. The Cassante wants to go in. Big damage there onto the Yone. He's going to flash away. Pizzacake might go down. There's the shutdown for Narichi. The W keeps him alive. Over the wall. Can they find the play? Narichi with the ultimate is going to land on both of them. A Fearless She's joins the fight. Khalil trying to find a play into RKRX. Has the dash away, but not far enough as the blue team find the shutdown. 3-5. 2 big kills in the top lane for the blue squad. Big fight right there. Yone gets the makeup kill with the Q3. Dies in the process, but gotta feel good taking down Cassante. And 3-5 blue team showing some life here in the top lane.
Boom Clap just doing what he can, farming. It is tough to deal with this Victor, though. Victor with really long-range poke. Really easy to hit, especially with Wei, who has no real movement abilities. He can give himself some extra movement speed, but that is about it. And it requires him to use one of his abilities he does not want to use. He'd much rather use his W to get his mana back rather than use it to speed himself up. So most of the time, Wei's using that WE rather than WQ. Teleport in here from the bot lane mage as the blue team down by 2.3 thousand gold right now. They are getting some nice kills. Shin's looking strong. Vladimir still struggling against Khalil's Akshan, showing just how strong it is. We got a fight happening in the mid lane. Narichi looking at Pizza Cake. Has some damage. Yon might be in trouble. His snapback is going to be really close to Cassante. RKRX finding Khalil. And some big damage there. Fearless She's wants the kill, but RKRX is going to grab it as the blue team find a clutch kill in the mid lane. Drop that lead down to 2,000. Ionia, Lamball, headbutt, pulverize combo, gets the knockup, finds the stun as well. Boom Clap with some damage, Spying Despair onto the Victor. Can they find the play? Needs a Severing Bolt. As Lamball, I think, is going to survive. The last minion is going to be enough, though. And the minion shot does him in. As Victor gets taken out, Wei picks up a kill. The blue team have tied it 5-5. What a minion shot. What a great play right there. Here comes RKRX, pops his crest guard immediately. The Yon with the ultimate lands onto both of them. Huge fate sealed as Yon picks up a double, and the blue team have tied the gold lead and taken the kill lead with one fell swoop. Big plays here for the blue team. Alistar calculations. He knew it was going to happen. Ionia not done yet. There's the headbutt pulverized onto Khalil. Some big damage there. Fearless looking stronger now, ready to fight this. But Khalil able to push them away. Collector finish for Akshan. He is still looking strong as the blue team are going to take that gold lead just by about 300 gold. And we got ourselves a CFC high elo game brewing, folks. This is what I'm talking about. Lamball getting value for that ward. And Narichi might be in trouble right here. The red team do catch Narichi deep in the enemy territory, but able to avoid the Bel'Veth knockup. It's going to back right here in the tri-bush. RK out here balling on the blue team. Damn straight he is. Absolutely incredible job by RK. Spy of Despair stops Lamball from backing. Icarus decides to stop as well, as Wei makes that so annoying to back sometimes. If you have vision on them while they try to back, and really just stop them at the very end of it. RK OP, he might be this game, y'all. The Shin looking strong. That being said, I don't think Shin is a heavy scaler. I want to see him give some of these kills to his teammates. I would have loved to see Vlad get that kill on Khalil. Khalil diving in, takes down the tower. Some big damage here. Finds the Vladimir as well. RKRX pops the Crescent Guard. Khalil without mana. I don't think he's going to escape this. RKRX chasing him down. Lands the play. Dashes in. Has the auto. Down goes the Akshan. And it's a 1-1 right there in the mid lane, as both mid laners getting sent back to the Nexus. 4 kills now on the Akshan. He is looking strong. He's dying a little bit, but he's getting the kills himself. Meanwhile, fight happening bot side. Big stun onto both members. Icarus has the CC. Here comes Dragon to help out. Boom Clap taking a lot of damage. The knockup not going to land. Down goes the Wei. And Bel'Veth coming to save the day. The red team get the kill and head back to tower. And the top lane fight is brewing. There goes the Young. Has the all-out, has the fate sealed. But Cassante stops him dead in his tracks, gets the kill. 3-2 now for Cassante. He definitely knows how to play against the Wind Brother. Pizza K putting on a clinic right here, how to play against one of these sword champions. Playing really, really well, MD. Boxing Paladin joining for the Cassante moment. We have ourselves a Cassante show right now, going up against the current CFC top dog, Narichi. And kind of winning lane. I hate to say it, Tall Narichi losing lane, but definitely Cassante seems to have his number this game. That being said, blue team 8-8. It is still anyone's game. We got a fight happening. Here's Khalil diving on Ionia, using that big rope pull. And Ionia trying to run away, pops that unbreakable. Is going to be enough, though. There's a massive Crescent Guard. Big knockback into the tower. Down goes the Bel'Veth as Akshan takes down the Alistar. But that is a worthwhile trade, getting rid of the red team jungler. Huge knockback as Khalil tries to dive in. Gonna get stopped. Has the flash over the wall. RKRX lands the play. Fearless
Goes for the dive, but Khalil has the chrono shift by Zillion. Not gonna need it. Finds the takedown. Down goes Vladimir. Up rises Bel'Veth, and the red team find a winning fight on the blue side. Massive play there by the Akshan. Finds 2 big kills and revives Bel'Veth as the red team get a tower. 2K gold lead back to the red team. I want to see his Rengar someday. That might be fun. And over the wall, Narichi. Does he have some damage right here? W lands a little bit of shield, but 2 red team members chasing him down. Here comes Pizza Cake as well. The knockup is not going to land. He has the blast code. And Narichi, what was that, man? The Yone Shuffle showing us how it's done. That was fancy. Squeakham's like, what the heck? How did he just do that? He just got away of 4 players. Still has his flash. Just use Q3. Q3 in a blast cone, and really good timing is all it takes. Lamball on the Victor, has not found the kill yet, but has 3 assists. Icarus, meanwhile, finds some CC. Only going to pop that Unbreakable Will. Does get out of that stun, but cannot find the knockup to help his team get a kill. So good job there by the red squad, getting rid of the Alistar ultimate quickly. And red team with the 2K gold lead still, 1 kill lead, as the blue team is sitting on 2 Drakes. Bel'Veth did get the Void Grubs, and that is very important to know, folks. If the red team get the Baron, Bel'Veth is a pushing machine because of those Void Grubs. And we got some fights happening out here. Is Narichi going to dive in, get CC'd immediately by Icarus, but Boomclap wants to play as well. There's a spy in the spare. That's going to land. And some big damage as the stun by Lamball connects on a Boomclap. There's the damage by Shin. Dives through the Crescent Guard. Yone takes down the Bel'Veth. A chrono shift onto, I believe, Lamball. Does not keep him alive long enough as Wei finds the kill. Blue team are gonna find that kill lead, take it right back. They're down in gold, but not by much. Khalil looking at the kill, takes down the Wei, finds a revive for Victor. And Khalil in the shadows harnesses his inner Batman, takes down the bad guy, revives the friend as RKRX looking for the knockup, does have some damage on Khalil. Here comes Lamball, gonna use that teleport to dive in, but dives into the stun as Yone takes him down. Blue team 12-11, fighting back strong in the mid lane. Sorry about that, clicked the wrong button. Narichi, big damage by Akshan, Jesus. I didn't think he was going to chunk the HP bar down that much. Look at those auto attacks by Akshan now, really starting to hit. 7 kills for Khalil this game, and he is not done yet. Going to use his comeuppance. Yone does not have a turret to get behind, but somehow still survives that pretty easily. Uba Boba, what is going on? I'm feeling amazing today. Well, my brain's not working great. But that's because I had an adult yesterday. Pizza Cake with the 4v1 trying to survive as Yone and Akshan take each other out. Vladimir gets a shutdown on Cassante. And blue team with 2 Drakes and a 1K gold deficit. They are fighting back strong. Yeah, right, boxing? Probably. No, I went out yesterday for my day off, and I had some drinks and some fun and some food, and it was a lot of fun, but I'm a little fuzzy. Didn't sleep super well. I never do when I drink. I do not sleep well when I've had drinks. Hey-oh. No, I did not. Thank you for asking, though. What's your favorite food? Lobster. I don't have it a lot, though. I'm not snobby like that, but it is my favorite. I have had it before, and it's delicious. Just a good old grilled or steamed lobster with butter. Doesn't get any better than that. Blue team looking at Dragon right now. Finds the play. Dragon has the knockup, but instantly surrounded by multiple members. Lamball comes in as well. Good CC by Icarus. And the red team able to find safety. Could have been a disaster. Bel'Veth barely surviving. The blue team wanted to take their 3rd Drake right now. They want to get to Soul Point. Pizza Cake going to be the front line for the red squad. Dragon right behind him. Boomclap taking some damage. Pizza Cake looking at Boom Clap, wants to take down the APC, gets hit by the Spider Despair. Meanwhile, Yon in the back line gets the chrono shift away from Zillion, takes down Dragon, but Dragon is ready to rise again, looking for the play in the back line. Fearless taking a lot of damage. Dragon gonna get that HP back up, knockup connects. Yon takes down Akshan as Bel'Veth looking at Vladimir. The W is gonna be enough to get the shield. The Shin finds a Cassante, and the blue team with the winning fight as Lamball's next in the hit list. RKRX helping to play the Severing Bolt, shuts them down, and 4 members of the red team are sent back to the Nexus as Bel'Veth has to watch the objective go to the enemy team. Big play right there in the jungle. 18-14. Red team still with the gold lead. Blue team now with the objective and the kill lead. Looking super solid this game. RK looking absolutely insane on the Shin. That is so true, Spidey Webs. What a performance he is having this game. Has always been a great CFC competitor. Not sure how many MVP performances they've had, but they are definitely vying for it this game right now on the Shin. 5-0-8, 700 bounty on the head. 3 objectives for the Dragons. 1 more, and it is soul point for them as Khalil is going to find Narichi. Some big damage there. Narichi might be in trouble. Khalil trying to flash forward and takes down the Yon. That rope swing so strong. 9-6 now for Khalil, and blue team have to watch out. There is an assassin lurking on the rift. Red buff is ready to go for anyone who wants it. I'm guessing it should be Yon that grabs it back in 15 seconds. Blue team going AP bot and AP mid. Red team have a way back into it, some by going a little bit of magic resist. Yon still looking solid though, and it's being played by Narichi, so they have to worry about the 80 damage there. Rhino Kong, that is all right, man. Just enjoy this game because this is an exciting one. Oh my gosh. Just enjoy it because right now blue team sitting in the lead in objectives, sitting in the lead in kills. Red team sitting in the lead in gold. And honestly, gold might be the most important out of all of those things. Over the wall, RKRX going to find Cassante. Cassante might be in trouble. The tankiness on that champion is just through the roof. Cassante taking absolutely no damage. Khalil comes over to help just in case. And we got ourselves a little bit of a chicken right here in front of the Baron, as neither team wanted to pull that trigger just all the way on a fight. That's right, Koala. If you guys want to link it, show it up. Fearless Cheese playing a little bit of games with the Cassante. Has the kill advantage now, Fearless does, so he's come back in strong. Baron is the objective that lose you game when you flip it. Just look at the EU Barons. Ain't that the truth? Boxing damn straight. Ourselves a Rift Herald getting popped right now by the blue squad. 18-15. Rift Herald isn't going to make it to this tower very much. It looks like it is going to get one big push off, but the tower still stays standing. Some nice gold for RK as the blue team maybe trying to secure this Dragon Pit, getting ready for the soul popping up here in 1 minute, 30 seconds. Pizza Cake finding Yon. What kind of damage can Yon do against this tankiness? Khalil, invisible, making his way over as well. Does not get caught out by vision. Does see the enemy ward, though. Pings it for his teammates to take care of, and he's going to keep his invisibility. Sneaking behind this Yon. Does not want a 1v1 fight, I can't imagine. I think he knows exactly what Yon is, and Khalil isn't going to stop him. That's the question. And he's going to do just that. Khalil going in on Narichi. Some big damage there. Pops the Ignite as well. Here comes Pizza Cake. And Yon in trouble trying for the ultimate. But Khalil flashes away. Down goes Narichi. And like I said, watch out, blue team. Red team have an assassin. And a 500 goal difference here now, as Khalil picks up his 10th kill of the game. 18-16, and he is shoving. Infinity Edge, Stormrazor, and Collector all finished for the mid laner. And he is looking for tower plates as the Shin comes to stop him. But I'm not sure he can alone. Khalil simply just rope swings away. And RK going to use Flash, in fact. This is high elo, Prof. What's going on? We are in the high elo game right now. Professor X-Man, great to see you back in the stream. We got more games coming up. Check the Discord game order if you guys want to know when your game's being played. This is definitely diamond above. And Wade trying to find a stun right there. Not entirely sure how Pizza Cake didn't get CC'd, but the red team, they're going to work on their Drake right now. Blue team, they want to shove it off. Can they find the play? Shin over the wall trying to find the smite. Not going to land. He gets hit, has the crest guard to stay alive. A big damage already by the way. Throws the smite of despair. That's going to land on a dragon. The connection is going to be enough. Yon takes down the Akshan. The chrono shift on a Cassante. Going to keep him alive for a second. If he goes down, the chrono shift walks out though. And Cassante is still alive. That's going to go down. And bad timing for the red team, as Cassante does not die with the ultimate on him, so his health bar stays low, and the blue team trying to finish this fight now by chasing down the victor. Here comes the Zilean trying to help out. Lamball is not long for the world, though. Ionia finds a knockup, takes down the victor, and now Zilean gonna have to speed away as the blue team find a big fight, but they lose their chance at soul as the red team secure their first Drake. Huge fight in the jungle. Massive play by Way. Big Spiring Despair to land on a Belveth right there. Lots of extra damage. Meanwhile, Narichi, he's just going to dive in. Icarus looking low. Dags down the Zilean. And Narichi showing why he is CFC #1. Gets himself a knife play as Akshan going to charge up the ultimate. Gets the shutdown. And Zilean right back alive. 12 kills now for Khalil. Blue team, 1.4K gold advantage. They lose the Drake, and they are heading over to get some vision on the Baron, getting ready for the next objective fight. Unlucky there, but the red team feeling good about that one, picking up a Drake. Losing a few players, but they will take what they can get. About a 1K gold difference remains. Shin farming well right now. 5, 1, and 11. Did die in the fight, but still has a 700 bounty on their head. Showing just how strong the Shin is this game. RKRX really putting in some work right here. Red team shoving the wave. Looks like the victor thinking about backing around Ionia. Maybe going to go for a stop right now. As Lamball just going to pretend a little bit of poke onto the Alistar. Belveth getting caught out by that vision cone. Blue team aware of how many red squad members are in this jungle. Do they want to continue to shove? They're going to ping that Scuttle Crab coming up here shortly. And they want to get a dragon, folks. Baron on the field, but they are most interested in dragon. They want to get themselves an Infernal Soul. Red team definitely want to stop that from happening, as the Infernal Drake popping up in just 2 minutes. And red team just playing safe in the river right now. RKRX lands a little bit of damage right there. That's going to be a stun onto it. Looks like Asante, but not a lot of damage done. Pizcake, first one in, dives in onto Ionia. CC's the Alistar, but Alistar is so tanky. Has the Unbreakable Will. Does he want to pop it? Ionia getting hit by a lot of damage. Massive play by Boomclap. Gets the pull. The passive on the 3 of them. Down goes the Belveth. Vladimir takes down the victor. A chrono shift onto one of the backline members, but it does not matter. Pizza Cake survived. The rest of his team is down. What a play by Way. A huge fight. Ionia pulls him in. The blue team are ready for the fight. And with 30 minutes to 30-second death time, as this might be GG. As Cassante trying to survive, getting hit by just too much damage. It's an ace for the blue squad. They have a small wave. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is GG. What a fight. That was a humongous Way ultimate in play in the end. I think he had at least 3 of them with his QE and his EE, which is just a nutty combo. All 3 of them had the passive procced. Well done, you guys. Really, really good job once again. And once again, high elo folks, do not disappoint. Talk about some incredible plays. We definitely got some highlights, you guys.
We have some insane highlights in that game, 100%. We're going to play some highlights right now while we get the MVP vote ready. We don't have this many, do we? Oh, my God. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 highlights. We probably won't play them all, but we're definitely going to play a few of them, guys. Unbelievable stuff right there. Let me go ahead and get rid of some of this. 1 second, guys. I got to clean this folder up just a smidge. All right. Oh, no. We should be good. We should be good. Bam. All right, I think that should be good, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, what a performance. Check out these kick-ass plays from last game. Oh, speaking of, I know it's a real quick shout-out. If you guys see what's pinned in my chat, it is my most recent YouTube short. If you guys want to leave a like, leave a comment. It means the world. If not, do not worry about it. But if you want to click that link and leave a like, leave a quick comment, it really helps out. Thank you for everyone who left a comment last video. I will give you guys a shout-out when I come back because you guys were awesome. I had 4 people comment on my video last time from stream, so thank you for that. I'm going to give you all a shout-out here in a second. But first, watch some kick-ass gameplay while I get some water and set up the MVP vote. More CFC to come, guys. What a game.
Obvious. He knows what he is doing against the Yone. Keeps on stopping him every time he tries to dive. Here comes RKRX. The Cassante wants to go in. Big damage there onto the Yone. He's going to flash away. Pizza Cake might go down. There's the shutdown for Narichi. The W keeps him alive. Over the wall. Can they find the play? Narichi with the ultimate is going to land on both of them. A Fearless She's joins the fight. Khalil trying to find a play into RKRX. Has the dash away, but not far enough as the blue team find the shutdown. 3-5. 2 big kills in the top lane for the blue squad. Ionia, Lamb Ball, Headbutt, Pulverize combo, gets the knockup, finds the stun as well. Boom Clap with some damage, Spying Despair onto the Victor. Can they find the play? Needs a Severing Bolt. As Lamb Ball, I think, is going to survive. The last minion is going to be enough, though. And the minion shot does him in. As Victor gets taken out, Wei picks up a kill. The blue team have tied it 5-5. Ball, I think, is going to survive. The last minion is going to be enough, though. And the minion shot does him in. As Victor gets taken out, Wei picks up a kill. The blue team have tied it 5-5. What a minion shot. What a great play right there. Here comes RKRX, pops his crest guard immediately. The Yone with the ultimate lands on both of them. Huge fate sealed as Yone picks up a double, and the blue team have tied the gold lead and taken the kill lead with one fell swoop. Run away, pops that unbreakable. Is going to be enough, though. There's a massive crescent guard. Big knockback into the tower. Down goes the Velvet as Akshan takes down the Alistar. But that is a worthwhile trade, getting rid of the red team jungler. Huge knockback as Khalil tries to dive in. Gonna get stopped. Has the flash over the wall. RKRX lands the play. Fearless goes for the dive, but Khalil has the chrono shift by Zillion. Not gonna need it. Finds the takedown. Down goes Vladimir. Up rises Velvet, and the red team find a winning fight on the blue side. Are gonna find that kill lead, take it right back. They're down in gold, but not by much. Khalil looking at the kill, takes down the Wei, finds a revive for Victor. And Khalil in the shadows harnesses his inner Batman, takes down the bad guy, revives the friend as RKRX looking for the knockup, does have some damage on Khalil. Here comes Lamball, gonna use that teleport to dive in, but dives into the stun as Yone takes him down. Blue team 12-11, fighting back strong in the mid lane. Takes down Dragon, but Dragon is ready to rise again, looking for the play in the backline. Fearless taking a lot of damage. Dragon gonna get that HP back up. Knockup connects. Yone takes down Akshan as Velvet looking at Vladimir. The W is gonna be enough to get the shield. The Shin finds the Cassante, and the blue team with the winning fight as Lamball's next in the hit list. RKRX helping to play the Severing Bolt, shuts them down, and 4 members of the red team are sent back to the Nexus as Velvet has to watch the objective go to the enemy team. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, you guys. You got 2 minutes. MVP vote starts now. MVP vote starts right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. By the way, massive shout out to Booney, to Dark Alice, to Old Man Hildy, to Arcantheus, and to Jacka for leaving the comment on the last video. You guys are very, very kind. Thank you so much for doing it. Every like, every comment means the world. It helps out a lot. You guys are awesome. New video is on right now. It is kind of a wild fight, but it's a fun one nonetheless. Check it out if you get a chance. All right, folks. Let's do this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and check out the game order real quick, shall we? It looks like it's going to be a gold and platinum game. All you gold and plat folks, if you haven't played yet, now is going to be your chance, ladies and gentlemen. Now is going to be your chance. We are going to clear out this balancer, and we are going to open up submissions. If you are gold and plat, exclamation mark play. Let's do it. Chin getting a lot of votes. RKRX, you might be an MVP winner. I love to see it. RK, have you won MVP before? Let's go ahead and get you the right MVP spot. That's what I love to see. RKRX, have you won MVP before? If so, let me know. Do you know what rank you are? Sultan, thank you very much, Sultan. That is a very stand-up thing for you to do. I appreciate that. Good to know. No worries, Aragon. All good. Hey, don't worry about missing some guys. Never worry about missing CFC. Obviously, if you want to play and you can, it's really a bummer. But do not worry. We got lots of CFC coming, y'all. It's not going anywhere. So, CFC is going to be around for the foreseeable future. You got more games to play later on. RKRX, I am looking for you right now, my man. Give me a second to find you. I do not see you. I know you are on here somewhere. There you are. You are going to be June 23rd, RK. June 23rd. And you got yourself a C. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 9 players signed up right now. If you are gold and platinum and you want to play, now is your chance. We have 9 players signed up, gold and platinum. If you would like to play, now is the chance to play. El Pene says, I'm going to join. That's going to be 10. I'm going to give you about another 1 minute. 1 minute left. If anyone wants to play gold platinum, sign up. We do have 10 players, though, so we are good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All 10 of you guys are able to get into the game. I actually think all 10 of you guys are already in the system as well. So we're not even going to worry about doing the wheel. I'm just going to go ahead and just get you guys in there. Sultan, I'm going to minus your slot. Thank you very much for letting me know. And you know what? All 10 of you guys are already in the system. I know you are. So let's go ahead and get you in here, shall we? CFC Game 4. Boom shakalaka, man. Great to see you back in here. Thank you again for the donations. You are amazing, my dude. All right, folks. CFC Game 4, capital CFC. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hop on in. You know what? As soon as they play, that spot will be taken away, so no big deal. U10 that just signed up, hop on in, folks. Hop on in. Gold plat, it's time. Oh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. DMX says go ahead and hit it anyway. So just fill it. I wish we could fill it like instantly almost, maybe. Oh, sure. You know what? They're all gonna say they're all gonna be wrong. They're all gonna be wrong because I didn't change the range. Everyone's gonna be wrong because I didn't change the range. Whoops. Hop on in, you guys. Hop on in. I'll get y'all balanced here in 1 second. I'll get y'all balanced. Nothing is cow-proof. Damn straight. Damn straight. Got the kids ready for their first day tomorrow, so I'm going to watch the rest of the night. I love that. Absolutely. First day of school? That's right, guys. School is starting back up for a lot of people. I'm not sure if that means we're going to get more viewers or less viewers. I think more. A lot of people are still taking summer vacation, and we don't start until after school ends, so. Gotcha, DMX. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I think instant fill just for when we have exactly 10. When we have exactly 10, I think instant fill would be nice. All right, there you go, folks. Game balance. Go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your guys' rolls are incorrect, you know the drill. Let me know now. Let me know in league chats. Top mid, weak side. Top mid, got it. And weak side Willip with 22 games this season. Strider is liking CFC, and I love it, Strider. Thank you for being here for so many games. Absolutely awesome. Boxing says, support jungle. Boxing, support jungle. You heard? Duo with Penne, not a problem. MD and Penne going to get a little duo in together. Love seeing it. MD, Penne. Love it. All right, anyone else? Anyone else trying to change their roles? Let me know now. Let me know now, folks. They're pretty sick, aren't they, Lieutenant Jim? I agree. They make it a lot easier for me, and they're pretty sweet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, balance and confirm. If your logos are not up here, I apologize. I meant to do it to before stream. I actually got on early to do it. Unfortunately, I had to deal with a little issue in Discord, so I was not able to. I got a little distracted, and I want to get stream started on time, so I said, nope, I'm just going to do it tomorrow. All right, y'all, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Go ahead and get into your groups, y'all. Go ahead and get into your groups. Team 1, Sultan, Sicario, Tui, Penne, and MD. Team number 2, Fallen Angel, Logic Master, Boxing, Zenon, and Weak Side, Willop. Go ahead and hop on in. MD sitting on a rank 15 right now. He is doing well. Congratulations, MD. Highest rank, Logic Master, sitting at rank 30 right now. Also a good-looking player. Get your butts into those groups. CFC is upon us. Game number 4, you guys. So far, so good. Massive shout out to all the folks that followed tonight or subbed tonight. If you are new and you have not followed, I don't think we got any followers tonight, but that is okay. If you are new and have not hit that follow button yet, please do. Join us every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. More improvements coming. You guys can see what DMX just talked about. Some really good, nice improvements as well. Make it a lot easier for you guys. I want to make sure it's always easy, though, guys. I don't want the sign-up process ever to be complicated. I want to make sure the sign-up process is very easy. And that's what we're trying to keep. Is matchmaking value the CFC ELO? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go and get the camera on. They're ready to go. They're not ready to go, but they're in their groups, so we don't need them to see it anymore. And we can get back to this guy if you guys want to look at this stupid face. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you in here. Happy Tuesday, folks. It is getting a little cold in my room, actually, which I enjoy, so I'm going to turn that AC off for a bit. Nice and quiet. All right. CFC Game 4, we got 5, and we got 6 after this. Lots of games still to play tonight. We should be ending around 8:39-ish tonight, so we got a couple hours left to stream, at least 3. I'm excited for it. And then Thursday, some more CFC, and this Friday, maybe we do a Fearless Friday. We'll see. I know we do CFC on Friday. Maybe I'm thinking, we haven't done Fearless Friday in a while. People might want to. We'll maybe do a vote. All right, Plaque. Up and at him, folks. Up and at him. Oh, that feels good. Everyone touch your toes. Everyone try to touch your toes. And now everyone try to touch someone else's toes. Go in the hallway and touch someone else's toes. It's okay. Betting on the MD. Is Iron Man the one where bands are also moved? Yes. So we have Extreme Fearless, we call it. We call it Extreme Fearless. MD going mid, Tui going support. Love hearing that. Not a problem. Swapping up a little bit. Easy fix. Waiting for the teams to ready up, and we'll get the party started. CFC Game 4, Gold and Platinum. Gold and Platinum. If you are lower ELO, we still got a game coming up for you here in a little bit. I want to say it's next, maybe? Let me check out real quick. Gold and Platinum, and next is Emerald Diamond, and then Gold below. So Emerald Diamond next. Team 1 is ready. Waiting on team number 2. Team 1 is ready. MD's a mid man. Why not? What do polar bears like to eat? Burritos. There you go. Joke achieved. God, I'm good. CFC, y'all. Where the best and the brightest play. Waiting on Team 2. We are good to go. Take your time, though, guys. Got to figure out their roles, figure out their positions, get a strategy going. They're trying to win. The end of the season is knocking, y'all. They're trying to get these last few victories. Team 2 is ready, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CFC game number 4. Here we go. Let's start out. Let's have some fun. Let's do it. Let's see what these guys decide to play. It's going to be MD's decision first. Going to ban out a champion. Trying to think of who is on the enemy team to worry about. You got to worry about boxing as a Moo getting taken off the field. Now, DMX is not being played. Or BMX is not playing right now. One of his favorite champions.
Not a problem.
And Misfortune getting banned out as well. Getting rid of that ADC. I know, I like watching him play as well. Why not? We all do. We all like seeing him play, but he is not in this game, and this is his elo, so this is the game that he would join. But we do have boxing in there, so a moderator is still representing the CFC administration. Tues turn to ban someone out, and Locke is gone. Seeing a lot of jungle Locke recently. Not going to get played this game. Malzahar off the field. Mid laner is gone as well. Worried about the MD in that mid lane. Plays a very good Malzahar. Sicario with his final ban. Final ban with Phase 1, Team 1. It's going to be Mel. Not sure who exactly they're worried about playing that Mel, but nonetheless, Mel in general, such an annoying champ to play against, especially if you plan on playing mages or anyone with a lot of projectiles. Very, very annoying to go into. MD says, my Malzahar is gone. MD, they know you're playing mid. They're not going to let you have it. You're just too strong. And team number 2 with their final ban of Phase 1. After the Mal's ban, they're going to go ahead and get rid of Seraphine. So Tui not going to get her favorite support. Seraphine off the field. And here we go, folks. MD, first pickup of the game. Might be a mid laner unless he switches his pick with somebody, which they could be discussing now, and it's going to do just that. Switches pick with Tui. Going to let Tui grab up their support pick first. And with Seraphine off the field, we'll see what they decide to do. Wouldn't mind seeing a Morgana, but they're going to go with Yuumi instead. A classic pickup right there. You go along with the right champion, throw a Yuumi on a Fed Hecarim, and it becomes absolutely nasty. As Riven is being hovered right now. They're thinking about it for a second, but they go with Corki in the long run as a potential ADC. So team number 2 might have had their damage dealer already selected. This is going to be gold platinum, Malik. This is gold platinum right here. Pyke on the field to help that Corki out to support Pyke. And Pykes usually do pretty well against the Yuumi because he can just pull one of them and he pulls both of them. A 2-for-1 special with the hook. MD hovering Syndra and locks it in. Just going to blind pick the Syndra into the mid lane. We'll see how Team 2 wants to counter that if they do. Sicario on the clock. Tui got Yuumi. Damn straight. Holy moly. She can get a dub here. Damn straight she can. Tui's a gamer, y'all. And LBC Sicario selecting Jhin as the ADC. He's going to be rocking it with that Yuumi. So Yuumi and Jhin going up against Corki Pyke most likely. And pick up here for the red team. They might select a mid laner. They already know who the mid lane is going to be they're going against. So wouldn't be surprised to see a counter pick here. Don't want to give the blue team an opportunity to counter any more champions. And Galio, not a bad pick to go against Syndra. I know going mage into a Galio can be so annoying.
He becomes absolutely tanky, does a ridiculous amount of damage when he lands that taunt. So Galio on the field. Have fun with that one, Syndra. And here we are, final 4 picks. Both teams taking their time with their decisions right now. Not making quick decisions. Really want to discuss with their team. As Poppy getting taken off the field. Team 1 still without a top laner. Still without a jungler. So Poppy, not a bad ban as Volibear gets hit next by the ban hammer. Both teams without top laners or junglers so far. So both teams might be seeing similar bans. As final ban for Team 2. They do get the last pick, however. Taking their time deciding what they want to get rid of and looking like they're hovering the Mundo. Getting rid of Boxing, one of Boxing's better champions. So Mundo off the field. We'll see what he ends up playing. Boxing, a very, very strong Mundo player. Very strong tank player. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He banned out his own champion. I thought it was weird. And Sultan banning out Nefiri. Maybe a little worried about a jungle Nefiri, not unheard of. Though honestly, top lane Nefiri not played very commonly, I'm sure. Final 4 picks. Jarvan getting hovered by the red squad. Do they want to select the aggressive jungler? Yes, they do. Early game Jarvan. So Pyke and Jarvan are going to be a nasty combo in the early game. As Team Blue have their final 2 picks, Lepene and Sultan on the clock. Oz in the house. What is going on, my dude? It's good to see you in here. Get some Cal's House love in chat for one of my longtime friend and moderator, Oz. Great to see you. I know you're not playing much League of Legends right now, Oz. You're always welcome back to game. I hope you're not working too hard, dude. I want to see a top lane Camille for Camille support. Boxing top champ is my experience. Gwen and Ornn, everything else is a secondary pick. Good to know, DMX. Well, Gwen and Ornn still available. Playing some Zomboid right now, Oz. I went out yesterday, man. I was going to hop on and play games, but when I got home, I was not in the right mind to play anything. It was a little bit of watching TV and falling asleep. Though, tomorrow, Oz, if you're trying to hop on some Zomboid, I am totally down. I might get on late tonight, but you might already be gone. And Jace getting selected by Zoltan. Final pickup of the game here. Morgana gonna be on the field. Now, Fallen Angel, I don't know if is playing right now. Is Fallen Angel in this game? I think she might be, actually. I might have not seen. It's kind of tough sometimes. I can't see the red team's, names. So I sometimes forget who's on the red team. And Fallen Angel gets her Morgana. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team better watch out. It doesn't matter what lane she is. She plays Morgana, and she plays it well. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. CFC game number 4. Get excited. Let's see what these players can do. Get your Cal coins ready. We got some betting coming up. For Clash, anyone can be. Yes, Spidey Webs. Yes, go make your own team. You can be your own captain. Absolutely. For CFC Clash, you can either get recruited or you can build your own team if you're not getting recruited. No one has built a team yet. That being said, there's still plenty of time. My corn died. Oh, no. I just started planting. Getting so far into it, man. I love it. They said, when I come by, you die. Our adventures lead to death. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here it is. Here's the lineup. Take a look at who's playing what right here. CFC, blue team on top, red team on bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the players. Take a look right now. Predictions start. 2-minute timer starts now. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. Only one of them getting the victory. Let us know who you think it's going to be. CFC about to kick off. You could probably get some good players on your team then, Passing Void. It sounds like you probably build a strong team around you.
Oh, that's lame, Oz. That sucks. Bot is red. Top is blue, bot is red. Right now, red with 100% of the Cal coins on them. If you guys got any Cal coins, toss them down. You guys got 30 seconds left. This game's about to start. Red getting 100% of the vote at the moment. Someone might want to toss 10 on blue just because. Here we go. And we are off, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for some action. High elo players, it depends on how high you're going. The Grandmasters can go all the way up to like 4,000 or 5,000. That being said, if you want to grab up Narichi, I think he signed up. Grab him up and try to build a team around you two. Xenon looking for the first hook, not going to land. Sicario just barely out of range. Good play there by the Jhin. And fighting happening in the mid lane as we start the poke from Syndra onto this Galio. Short range Galio only be able to trade back with the Qs, but does have nice magic resist, so it doesn't take too much damage from the abilities, even if Syndra happens to hit them. I'm low masters and I'm 4,000 points. Okay, well there you go. So 4,000 points sounds like the highest it goes. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm not sure why the scoreboard is not up. Let's go and take a look at the CS. Currently, Jhin and Corki even right now. Scat of the week lands on a boxing Paladin. MD, good play there. Boxing playing the Galio mid lane. Not a bad matchup against the Syndra, though. Yes, there is a list in the CFC Clash section, a list of everybody and their point total. It's actually what you want to go off of, not your current point total. Because your point total might have changed since we posted it, but for CFC Clash, it does not change. MD trading back onto boxing well. Damage right there as Xenon taking a little bit of play. Sicario finds a stun against Corki, but not a lot of follow-up damage early game from this Jhin. And score remains 0-0 as we pass the 2-minute mark. No early game fights. Both players playing respectful of each other. Jhin lands another good stun against Xenon, but the follow-up damage just is not there. Does have the pipe to about half HP as MD going to push the wave in. Lands a great scatter against Boxing. Boxing doesn't have any magic resist yet, so if you want to kill the Galio, now might be your chance. And Sicario showing off his stuff. Pipe with a great play right there. Finds the hook against Sicario. Doesn't have any CC. But heads up play by Xenon. Hook finds the hook. Sicario ready to trade right back. Lands a great stun against Corki. The auto attacks land. Corki gonna pop his barrier to stay alive right there. Was a little bit worried about that Jhin force shot. Just how much damage it was gonna do. So weak side Willem without the barrier sum. Pyke using the ignite early as well. Red team wasted some early sums. This is going to be a gold game. Yes, it is bad for Korean. This is gold platinum right now. Xenon trying to find a late game hook or late hook onto the Pyke Jhin, but Jhin able to get out in time. MD once again lands the scatter. Here comes Boxing Paladin trying to find the taunt, but LePenne over the wall has the dash, has the hit, but not enough damage. Boxing survives, and now Logic Master's turn, but Syndra finishes the fight, takes down the Galio. First blood going to MD, and the blue team take an early lead. Great job there, LePenne helping out, getting that Galio low. And Syndra, one last scatter is going to be enough. Find some damage, and the blue team take themselves a nice lead. Greeted for the cannon after surviving. Boxing making a mistake right there, going back for CS. Losing his life in the process. Greed is good, says Narichi. Xenon in the mid lane looking for a possible play. MD, how pushed up are they going to go? Pyke ends up going back to his teammate, stops that shove. Thought maybe Pyke was going to go for a hook here against Syndra, but does not have it. Syndra still with flash anyway. Would have been a tough gank. Another scatter lands. Boxing, grabbing himself null magic immediately. You can see his items, gives himself some magic resist early, which makes sense for the Galio. Wants to get nice and tanky, especially against the AP damage. Unfortunately, not a lot of AP champions to deal with here on the blue team. Just the Syndra and the Yuumi. And Boxing going to farm under tower what he can as the red team also forced into tower. Sicario not going to land that CC. Here comes Xenon looking for the hook, but that is not the right range. Sicario simply walks away as the red team might be walking into danger right now. Blue team in that bush. Lepene trying to back in bush. Here comes the Jhin. Maybe Jhin going to make it appear as Lepene. Are they going to see? Lepene does find that play. Xenon over the wall. CC's the Kane, but that's all he can get. Sicario flashes out of the way. Xenon taking some damage. Here comes the Jarvan, and Jarvan having the fight, gonna push Lepene back to tower. No kills granted, as both teams simply back away from that fight. Low HP bars all around. Heads up play by the Jarvan. Good decision making by the Kane to stay for a little bit longer. Could have been a disaster if not. And the score remains 1-0. Fleet Jhin with the zoomies so fast to get away from danger. MD lands a great little W onto Galio. Nice stun. As Kane and Jarvan looking at a possible Scuttle Crab fight. Payne, I think, is going to get it, though. And no, it's going to be Jarvan landing the smite. And Kane, only level 5, cannot survive. Logic Master chasing down the Kane. Has the flash, has the kill. And a 1-1 game. As I say that, though, MD going to use that scatter onto Logic Master. Big damage onto the Jarvan. MD, Yuumi picks up the kill. Down goes Jarvan. The red team trying to collapse on the blue squad in the jungle. And Sicario and Syndra make it out of danger. 2-1. Blue team hold on to their slight lead. Low and elevation diff causing Jhin to miss the W. Those elevation changes are always weird. They're hard to keep track of, but the blue team feeling good right now as they have themselves a slight lead. Sicario realized it didn't back up far enough. Xenon looking for that next big hook. The W is not going to land, but Jhin able to sidestep the hook and trade back a bit on the Corki. Corki still did out-trade that Jhin there. However, Jhin has heals from the Yuumi, so not a big deal. Pyke, once again, going to miss a hook. Delta in the house. What is going on? It's good to see ya. We are so back. Ain't that the truth, Delta? Happy Tuesday. Good to have you in here for a CFC action. 2-1 right now. Slow-paced game. Slow-paced game at the moment. Both teams taking their time, trying to find their opportunities. No crazy fights happening just yet. That being said, first Drake is on the field. Pyke looking for the play. Doesn't miss the hook, though. Sicario has some fancy footwork this game. Pyke just unable to land these hooks on the blue team as Jhin just sidestepping everything. Boxing Paladin going to sidestep the scatter, not get CC'd. He has his Spectral Cow finish, so not too big of a deal if he does. Not going to take much damage from this Syndra at the moment. And you can see one of Syndra's biggest ability connects dead on. Still doesn't do that much. As the Galio just going to shove that wave, look and see where he can help. Between a Pyke and a Blitz, all it takes is one big hook. Ain't that the truth? Boom shakalaka. Galio going to dive in, finds a taunt against Syndra. But not a lot of follow-up damage. Galio did go tanky early, so AP damage lacking from those enhanced auto attacks. A 800 gold lead for the blue team, 2-1. A very low kill game at the moment. Both teams just looking for that big opening. They want to get ahead, but so far neither of them are, as the Jarvan patrolling the jungle does see that Ocean Drake still standing. Not sure he sees the blue vision on top of it. And Sicario just walking up for that shot. Wants to get the tower play. Does just that. Sultan looking to chase Fallen Angel. Going to miss the stun. But Fallen Angel doing a good job so far on this Morgana top. 96 CS. Almost 10 CS a minute for Morgana. Fallen Angel being a quiet powerhouse this game. Jarvan picks up an Ocean Drake for his team. Gold lead remains about a 1K difference, and this is a, I hate to say it, kind of a boring game at the moment as neither team really going for any exciting plays, just going to kind of farm and push, and 800 gold lead remains. Can I sign up for more than one role in CFC? Absolutely you can, yes. Put your name down, whatever role you want to play or able to. Two to one score remains. 10.5 minutes in. As the Pike looks for a possible hook right here. Lepene just over the wall looking for the play as well. But the red team, they see him and they run away once again. And the amount of times a fight has ended with one of these teams running away, getting a little ridiculous. They need to fight each other. Boring is good for the blue team, says Boom Shakalaki. He wants to see them scale. I don't blame it. They like that. It's a red team. They need to get going right now. They're down in gold and they're going to get outscaled. And this Kane from the Syndra. Really solid from the Jace. W connects onto Galio, but what good does it do? As Galio takes very little damage from AP right now, already finishing his Hollow Radiance. Morgana not going to do much to this mid laner. 1.2k gold damage. Here comes the drive. We can use that Cataclysm. MD was ready for it, though. Immediately flashes out of the way. And good attempt by Jarvan, but MD just a little bit too quick on the trigger. Gets out of range quickly. And blue team holding on to their lead for a second longer as the red team try to find their next plan of attack. Sicario, 114 CS, going to shoving in himself another tower plate, a extra gold for the Jhin. This is game 4. Stiggy, it's good to see you in here, man. How are you tonight? Sultan lands a good auto attack against Fallen Angel. Taking a big chunk of HP, but still enough to stay in lane. Up by 7 CS, Fallen is. Jhin lands a W, but Corki just simply walks away as the blue team might be in danger. Here comes the red squad, Zen in first in. Here comes the Galio as well. Blue team able to get out of pressure, though, and just simply walk back to tower. It's a pro play. It seems like what it is. Players playing smart. They have the river all warded up. Both teams do. Very difficult to sneak up on anyone right now. And blue team just playing the smart, safe game as the red squad is still trying to put pressure here on them. Galio diving in on the Syndra. Some decent damage there is falling in. Going to pop the Soul Shackles. Looks like top side. And I think Jace is gone. Fallen Angel finding the solo for herself. Top lane, that's amazing. Has the stun for the Kane as she walks back to base. 2-2 right there. Red team trying to close that gap a little bit. Oh, appreciate that, Stiggy. That's so nice, dude. Hell yeah. I think I might remember that in Best of Play. And Best is a pretty fun one to cast. She's exciting. A lot of really fun movement abilities. And Fallen Angel showing off just how good she is at the Morgana. Great play there by Fallen. 2-2 game. 1.6k gold lead for the blue team. 13 minutes in. Very few fights, you guys. These guys are not fighting each other much right now. They're just trying to farm, trying to get objectives. Playing the smart game, I guess. But I want to see some action. As Sicario has to dodge out the pike hook. This time does not land, but has the distance to avoid the stun. And Sicario gets back to base, back to tower. Lepene may be in danger right here. Logic Master finds the Kane. Here comes Galio as well. Tries to find a stun, but Lepene flashing over the wall, getting away from the Galio stun. Red team in their own jungle, getting some pressure here by the blue squad. That's right, Spidey Webb. Some handshake gameplay is right. I'm not sure what else to call it. The Shin over the wall. Logic Master, can he find the damage? Big play right there as MD throws the scatter, but it's not going to be enough.
And the blue team, I think, are in trouble as down goes the Syndra. They're now chasing after the Kayn as well. Jace does get a kill on a Morgana. Big play right there. The Penne able to, not able to get the knock-up onto Jarvan. Nice try. But Kayn goes down, and the red team find ourselves 2 fun kills. 4-3, red team now behind in gold as the blue squad gets some much-needed shutdowns. Only red Kayn has a knock-up. Good to know. So, base Kayn not going to land the knock-up. Would have slowed, I'm pretty sure. But either way, it missed. And Kayn should be getting his form here very shortly. If not already, I feel like. And he is. He's red Kayn. I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking at the wrong team again. My mind's mush. I apologize. I was looking at the red team, seeing like, where is Kayn on there? No, Kayn is red form. Kayn has taken red form. 0-2-2, doing a good job. A gold team has a gold lead. Red team have the first objective. Good scatter by MD. Lands onto Fallen Angel, but Fallen with the black shield stops the W from doing damage as well. Did he just tank all 4? Red team surrounding the Dragon Pit as the Xenon goes invisible to walk away. Corki throwing in the missile barrage damage. Landing a bit. Kayn over the wall looking for a possible steal. Can the blue team find this? Lepene needs to find a way into that fight. The red Kayn goes in for the play. The Galio instantly lands the taunt. Lepene dashes forward, but not going to find the smite fast enough. Jarvan has the Cataclysm, takes down the Kayn. As the Sicario working on Xenon has the 4-shot, takes down Pipe, but now they're in danger. Yuumi trying to shield the ADC. It's not going to be enough. Sicario, just a sliver of health, cannot survive as Corki gets the takedown. Sultan working on Logic Master. 3 red team members now chasing Tui as the cat is alone. Red team have the damage, have the chase. Can they find the taunt? Sultan is here. Yuumi get on the teammate. Going to save the life of Yuumi as Sultan gets a takedown. Galio using Hero's Entrance, but misses the play. And the blue team miss out on the dragon to find some clutch kills. Yuumi somehow survives. Big play by Tui right there. Massive play by Sultan. Good job by the red team securing their second Drake. Kayn almost got the steal. Not quite fast enough. But the blue team hang on to their gold lead as Syndra takes a tower and they get some kills. And weak side, Willup wants a tower, does just that. Gets a tower for himself, now fighting Sicario. Sicario on the pushback, not going to be enough. Corki putting the pressure on the Jhin with his finish, Trinity Force. That's going to be some damage. Red team just 1k gold behind, 1 kill ahead, 2 Drakes ahead. They are feeling good right now about their objectives. Would like to see that gold lead change. Syndra looking for the scatter, not going to land it. Xenon gets out in time. And Rift Herald has been started but not finished as it's going to sliver back to its pit. 900 gold difference between these two teams. 17 minutes in, not a ton of fighting, but some exciting ones when they do. And here comes Boxing Paladin, maybe trying to fight a start as well. Xenon dives in, has the hook, but no CC. Corki is there to help. Big damage onto the Jace. Tui in trouble as the red team find a easy double kill in the mid lane. Set up by Boxing. Weak side, Willup has some damage. 4-0 now for the Corki. And once again, Strider showing his stuff. We talked about upgrading him. He is not allowed to play in gold below games anymore. Has to play in the gold plat, and this is why he's having a phenomenal game. MD trying to find Fallen Angel, throws in the Unleashed Power, but not enough damage to take the Morgana out. As the red team with a 10-6 lead, now a 700 gold lead. Not that much gold still, but they will take what they can get. 2 objectives up, and they are feeling good heading into the late game. Jarvan grabs the Rift Herald for his team. Strider to Plat Emerald. That might be the case, Rhino. He is showing off his stuff every game, it feels like. You got to give credit to his teammates, helping him out. Great job by the Syndra, setting up so many plays. Kayn doing a good job as well. Galio got Jarvan. I'm just getting all confused right now. Red team have a Rift Herald. Easy play there. Get rid of the tier 1 tower. As Xenon not going to land that hook. A little bit of damage by Jhin. 4-shot lands on a Pike. MD scout of the week. That's going to connect on a Logic Master. Here comes Box Paladin, though. Dives in looking for the taunt. Not going to connect, but a hook from Xenon pulls Syndra back into danger. Here comes the curtain call. And Jin's curtain call making the red team run away as the Galio is the last one in range. Does get hit. Not a lot of damage. The Xenon going to land another hook. Big knock up there. Corki finds the Syndra. and Yumi gonna use the final chapter, but Jace comes in, Hero's Engine by the Galio, knocks up 2 of them, the damage is not gonna be enough. The blue team finds some kills. Triforce is a massive spike for the Corki. Ain't that the truth? Lepene under tower, gonna get CC. Can they find the damage? Lots of plays there. Cataclysm connects. There goes the Cade as the red team punished the blue team for being so aggressive. 12-7. Red team feeling good. Up by 1.2k gold. Blue team trying to fight back right here. Looking at that mid tower. Infamous Saurius, that is so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to channel. It's been a while. I am having a ton of fun doing it. Actually, today I'm being a little bit sloppy with my casting. I'm hearing a lot of mistakes on myself. If you guys haven't caught them, fantastic. But I'm a little bit tired, a little out of it today. But I'm still having fun, and I'm glad you're enjoying the casting. I do think I am getting better, though. Nonetheless, I think I have gotten better probably since last time you see me. And I'm glad it's noticeable. Thank you for putting a smile on my face. I appreciate that. 7-12 here. Red team up by 1.1k gold. It is still a close game, but they're sitting on those 2 objectives. Makes them feel nice. Blue team desperate for a Drake right now. They do not want to go to Soul Point this early. Lepene on the red buff. Zenith might catch him out, but doesn't decide to go inside of the bush. Lepene does see the pike instead. Tui here as well. And Zenith getting a little bit dangerous right now. Finds the hook. Lepene finds the play as well. Stun onto Tui. But Yumi does not mind having a half full HP bar. Can simply hop onto her teammates, and she is untargetable for the foreseeable future. And here comes a Drake. Going to be a Mountain Drake spawning for the red team. They're trying to get themselves on a Soul Point right here. Blue team are not going to let them, at least for free. Xenon finds the hook on a Sicario. Sicario trades back. Big shot onto Xenon as he walks away from that fight. Not trying to take a 1v1 against the Jin. Jin W does not connect. Weak side Willip dashing way back towards the Tribush. Lepene gonna be the front line for the team. Red Kane with the Yumi. Here comes the Kabachi Paladin. Big ton on 2 of them. Down goes the Jin as Yumi pops in the final chapter. Syndra takes down the Pike. A big Cataclysm by Jarvan leaves them stunned. MD trying to run away. Logic Master on the chase. They take the Syndra down as Sultan limps away. Lepene might be in trouble. Fallen Angel chasing the Kane and Yumi as the blue team have to scurry away. The red team head towards the mountain. And that is going to be Drake number 3 for the red squad. Big play right there. Gold lead has increased. They find some much needed kills. And no mid laner, no ADC means the red team have the advantage. And the Drake is theirs for the taking. You know it, Stiggy. We're going to see what happens, man. We're having great nights like tonight. We got a ton of people in here. Thank you for being here, folks. Hope you're enjoying it. We are getting close, Stiggy. One more big bump in viewership. One more big thing where maybe a clip goes viral or something might be enough. We are just on the edge right now. But again, I could care less. I mean, I want it, obviously. It's a goal of mine. I would like it. I don't care less. That's untrue. I do care. But I'm not going to change stream just to get it. We're going to stream just as much. If people are here, great. If not, we'll have fun with the folks that are. As weak side Willip and Boxing Paladin shove in the wave. Red team feeling good right now. Still only up by 1.2k gold. They find Sultan. Oh, Sultan in trouble. Big damage onto the Jace. Tries to fight back, but Corki is too strong. Boxing now needs to run away. Going to use that hero's entrance to join his team. And nice escape by the 2-1-7 Galio. As the red team find a free kill. It's going to add to the gold lead slowly but surely. They're getting more and more. Xenon playing aggressive. Takes a big 4-shot by Jin. Does not finish the kill. MD might be able to find an angle here, though. As Syndra in the bush looking for that low HP Pike. Cannot take him down. Lepene grabbing himself a nice blue buff. Mosquito Jin build. Not doing heavy damage for now, says Dark Alice. The Mosquito Jin build. I love it. Sicario still trying to get going. Has great CS. And y'all, we have seen Sicario as an absolute monster before. So don't count him out just yet. I think he's got some tricks up his sleeve. And the red team, they're going to have a good angle right now. They might be able to trap these folks. Sicario pushed pretty far up. Here comes the Morgana. Can they find the CC? That's going to connect. Fallen Angel sets it up. The Corki knocks it down. The red team find a double kill for their ADC. What a play by Fallen Angel. Patience is a virtue. Massive play by the red team. We have a fight happening here. Boxy Paladin going to find Syndra. Syndra with the scat of the week, but not going to do much against that Galio. He has too much magic resist. Huge flank by Morgana, says Dark Alice. Ain't that the truth? Fallen Angel showing her stuff. And the red team get themselves a very big objective in the Baron as Lepene trying to get a tower for himself. A little bit of gold for the blue team. Does just that. And I think it's going to have the escape, especially with the blast cone. Good distance here. Galio trying to stop him. The knockup connects. Lepene has the dash. Here comes the pike, though. Has the flash. Not going to land the hook. And Lepene, not sure his fancy footwork or maybe a missed aim. But either way, Kane gets the tower and makes a clean getaway. And here comes the red squad. They have a very low HP tower. Fallen Angel want to get rid of it with an auto attack, but not going to do enough damage. Maybe weak side will have more attempt. Nope, that doesn't work either. That one does the trick. Third time's the charm as Corki gets the tower for the red squad and a 3.4k gold lead right now for the red team. They're really, really starting to push ahead. As I say that, it jumps down to a 3k gold lead. I might not have added up a second ago. But either way, above a 3,000 gold lead for the red team. 8 kills up, 3 objectives, and they are just getting towers left, right, and center as these tier 2 towers are getting nailed. Corki gets another tower for himself. 9-2-3. Weak side will have having a great CFC showing once again. And we love having weak side Willip in here. That is Strider in chat. They've quickly become a CFC regular this season. So many games, hopping whatever games they can. They've played a lot. They've done well in a lot. And the Corki looking no different. 191 CS, 9-2-3. Late game ADCs are starting to get going, folks. Blue team in their own jungle need protection from the Yuumi. A little bit worried about whoever comes and helps them out. Syndra, meanwhile, sitting in the tri-bush. Do they have some sweeps? Maybe set up a trap right here as the Jarvan might get close enough to watch this. But the Yuumi going to throw out a Q, going to let them know exactly where they is. Jarvan with that with the vision code would have seen anyway, so no big deal. And Lepene trying to be sneaky, but 5 members of the red team all bot side right now. Jin not here to help out. Lodgemask looking for a possible play. Has the black shield by Morgana. Can they go in? The knockup does not do anything because of that black shield. Scatter the weak is going to miss as well. Lepene tries to find the fight. Down goes the pipe. Massive damage there. The Jarvan going to use that Cataclysm. Takes out the Syndra. Still taking damage though. The Kane finds the knockup. Galio is here to join the fight. Lepene and Sultan trying to find the Galio. He is so tanky though. There's the play. Fallen Angel pops the Soul Shackles. The blue team has to scatter to get away from the Morgana ultimate. A curtain call by Jin trying to throw in the shots. Not going to connect the Narcs though. And just between the range finds the 4th shot. That's going to hit. Weak side Willip looking low. Sicario wants to get the kill. Down goes the Corki as boxing goes golden. Goes down from the Jin. And the blue team. A little bit of luck. A little bit of skill. It finds the kill. 13-18. And Morgana makes it not a great victory with a kill in the Kane there, but still blue team happy taking down 4 members. And that is some much needed gold, much needed kills. Great play there by the Jin. Great play by the Kane to set it up. Yuumi choosing the teammates. Sounds good, Stiggy. How's the CFC season going to work? We're not fully sure, Stiggy. I will keep you updated when we know, though, for sure. 13-19, 1k gold lead. The blue team have closed that gap significantly with that fight right there. Red team, however, they are on soul point, and the blue team are not able to contest this. Kane not even in the game at the moment, still in the Nexus. And the Jin does not want to try that with a TP by the Galio. Means the Jin is going to back up. And the red team get themselves a pretty easy soul. Mountain Soul is theirs. Not the greatest soul in the game, though. It's going to go very well for the Jarvan, for the Galio, everyone else. They can take it or leave, and as I say that, Xenon taking hit by the Scout of the Week. The stun does not last long enough to finish up that kill. Pyke is a slippery champion. What a play by Morgana once again. Fallen is a known vision abuser. She is really, really good on this Morgana. She is a great help to her teammates. And even though she does do pretty mean damage with Morgana, she is definitely about setting up fights, getting those stuns. She does just that. Fight happening here in the jungle as Lepene trying to dive in. Boxing Paladin has the stun. Good taunt there onto Kane. Kane's not done fighting. Weak side Willip has some damage, though. They didn't realize the Corki was there. And Corki trading back with the missile barrage, forcing the Kane to run away. Still only a 1k gold lead, but the red team, they are eyeing a Baron pit right now. Baron spawning here shortly. Can they get themselves a big purple worm?
and close out this game. 29 minutes in. We are definitely nearing the end of the game, folks. And Kane able to get back once again, dodging out the Pike hook. Pike 1-3-7 this game. Xenon on his favorite champion, I think. Pike doing a great job with it as well. Really setting up his teams. But it is a close game, and I'm not sure the blue team is aware of that. I think the blue team, they see the soul, they see the down by 5 kills. They might not be aware of just how close this game is, but they are one fight away from taking the lead. Literally, if they kill this Morgana, that alone essentially will give them the gold lead. Sultan is going to find Xenon, but Xenon puts down a ward immediately. Lepene here as well. Can they find the damage? Xenon going to flash out, and Pike, getting a little bit too aggressive, has to use his flash as the blue team just get rid of that control ward real quick. Never mind, that is a stealth ward, so Pike get himself a nice ward deep in enemy territory, and the blue team unable to sweep it out. As the red team, they're going to set up a fight. Lepene, you were in trouble, and Kane walks right into the trap. The red team set. Down goes the Kane. Corky gets the kill, and they are not done playing. Xenon going to use that ultimate. Jace finds the kill on a Pike. Pike getting a little bit too aggressive. No one was low HP for that ultimate, as it's a 1-for-1 trade. And we are not done playing. Here comes the Jin. Going to use that curtain call onto the Galio. Galio taking some shots, but not a lot. He is so tanky. And boxing Paladin in the front line for the red squad, coming in clutch. And each team losing a member. The blue team, however, losing their jungler. And that is a big loss. The red team might want to go for a Baron right here. The Jarvan still plenty alive as the MD walking right into the Galio. Has the scatter. Galio trades back, though, and MD, not sure if face checking there was the right idea. Gets out safely somehow. He wanted to set up a stun with R, but you cannot do that into 4 of them. 20-14, red team still only 1K gold ahead, so that has not changed. Blue team, one big fight is all it's going to take, but can they find it? Jin with 250 CS, 3 items on the Jin right now. Is going a little bit of that Mosquito big, has his rapid fire finish as well. And MD got the face check and has got to stop, though. Blue team, their vision needs to get improved as the red squad just setting up traps all over the map. Lepene might be in trouble as Xenon looking for the hook. Does find the hook against the Kane. Here comes the Jarvan as well. Big damage onto the Kane. Down he goes. Corky gets the kid. Weak side Willip with his 11th. And the red team, without a jungler to contest, are going to go right for the Baron. The blue team, what do they want to do? It's going to be a 5v4 fight if they want to take it. Jace and Jin, whoever, can do a lot of damage before they even go in. Syndra is very strong right now, having a great game as Sultan takes out the ward. Jin is going to push in the mid lane, and that is going to be an easy Baron for the red squad. 21-14, now a 2K gold advantage. They double their lead as the MD tries to run away from the Jarvan, and Galio does have a little bit of speed, but Jarvan on the chase right now. Syndra takes down the Galio, Jace takes down the Pike, and MG now fighting back against Jarvan. The blue team have set the trap for the red squad, and the red squad have fallen for it. Syndra chasing down Jarvan. Can they find the scatter? I don't think has the range. Gets a little bit blocked by the minions as the Jarvan runs to safety. Blue team with a nice 2 kills. Give themselves some extra gold. Gold lead, 1.6K difference. Blue team still in this game. Corky Fallen Angel using that Baron to shove in. Looking at that mid tower. Lepene, though, right behind him. Can they find an angle? And I think it's going to do just that. Corky might be in trouble. The knockup connects. MD here as well. The scatter is not going to be enough because weak side Willip flashes away. And good dodge there by the Corky away from that Syndra stun. It might have been death if so. And red team holding on to their kill lead, holding on to their gold lead, have themselves a soul, which means Elder popping up here soon. This might be the deciding fight. Elder Dragon is always an exciting game when Elder is on the map. MD finds Xenon, gonna land a little bit of damage, but Xenon with that spell shield not gonna take much. And he is not done paying. Here comes Lepene as well. Big knockup right there onto Xenon. Big damage onto the Pike. Can they use the ultimate? Down goes Pike.
as Kane gonna use the Umbral Trespass. Somehow gets taken out by Pyke inside of ultimate though. MD gonna get hit by the Cataclysm. Syndra takes down the Corki. Down goes the ADC, but Tues is left alone. Galio gets the kill as the red squad, they find 3 kills right before the Elder spawns. Jarvan is alive. Do they want to go for objective? Do they want to go for the push? And it looks like the push is the answer, as they want to get themselves a tower and inhibitor. They have Jarvan alive. They have a strong 3 right now, but that Elder is a risky play, especially with Jace and Jhin able to do so much damage from so far away. That'll be it. Ignited Y in the R and the Death Dance. That'll do it. It's not crazy, but I would say the blue team scales harder. I think the blue team might scale harder as well. Both Jace, Kane, and Syndra are both super solid late game champions. As I think Jarvan falls off. Galio is okay. Corki is okay. Foxy Paladin diving in some big fights right here as Fallen Angel going to use that Soul Shackles. They have the CC against the Kane. Down he goes. Sicario trying to find some damage against Logic Master, but he's going to dump out with the flag. And red team find a cheeky free kill in the blue team's jungle. 26 to 18, and the Elder is up. They want to stop this blue team from taking it. Kane was the target. They got the jungler. Blue team really going to have a hard time contesting this. The Elder already about half HP. Foxy Paladin going to be the front line for his team. Use that hero's entrance to join his squad, as the blue team have to sit in horror as the Elder goes down. Can they find a steal? No, they cannot. Jarvan gets the Elder. The red team, they want to start a fight. Blue team, they're stuck out in their jungle right now. Pyke trying to find a way to close that gap. Does he find a pull on MD? No, it is not. Sultran getting out as well. And the blue team simply back up, get ready to turtle, as the red team going to use this Elder to possibly close the game. Clean spacing from red. Damn straight, Ludo. They played it well. There's a reason they have the bounties on their head right now. Morgana at 4, 2, and 6. Still with a 500 bounty on their head. Xenon trying to go in. Look for Sicario. Goes to the ultimate. Not going to connect. Death from below. Doesn't finish it. As MD looking for the scatter on the weak side. Willip once again misses the red team. They're going to use a little bit of their push. They still have Elder. The super minions coming in right now. What can they do? Can they force a fight under tower? Corki throwing in the Gatling gun, and the red team with supers cannot do very much long-range damage. Sicario is there to fight back. And the Galio wants to dive in, but not a good opportunity as the Kane looking for the knockup, trying to take advantage. Galio able to avoid the knockup, but does get hit by the stun from Jhin. And the red team, they are just slowly suffocating this blue squad, up by 4,000 gold right now. Xenon gonna get hit by the Unleashed Power. Down goes Pyke, solo bolo for the Syndra. And MD is looking very strong, but I'm not sure strong enough to deal with an Elder Dragon red team, as they are looking at a next tower, maybe another inhibitor. MD lands another stun, though. Weak side Will taking some damage under tower. MD goes golden to stay alive. It's not going to be enough. Down goes the Syndra. And now Corki has to avoid these curtain call shots. Does just that. Sultan looking to take down Corki. Low HP Corki running away as Boxing diving in, being the tank for the team. A massive Cataclysm by Jarvan is going to keep Lepene there. The Kane cannot get out. A hero's engine by Galio lands a knockup. Jhin gets the takedown. The red team are fighting back. Corki finds the Jhin. And the red team finding some damage. The blue team, they are in trouble too. He's taking a lot of damage. Corki finds the double. And the red squad slowly but surely suffocating this blue team's Nexus. They are up by 10 kills. Can they end it right here? One more wave, that'll be all it takes. Sultan living for a little bit. Boxing trying to get the kill. Does have the down. And that's going to be an ace for the red squad with the Elder. They're going to end the game. GG, you guys. 37-minute game. It was a banger. But the Elder is just a very, very strong buff. Well done, you guys. Really good fights all around. You'll love to see it. All right, let's get an MVP vote. I have some highlights, not a ton. The game was a little bit slow in the beginning. We do have 5 highlights, though, so still a good amount. 5 highlights coming up, you guys. And while you watch the highlights, I will get the MVP vote ready. Let's do this. The 4-shot takes down Pyke, but now they're in danger. Yuumi trying to shield the ADC. It's not going to be enough. Sicario, just a sliver of health, cannot survive as Corki gets the takedown. Sultan working on Logic Master. 3 red team members now chasing Tues as the cat is alone. Red team have the damage, have the chase. Can they find the taunt? Sultan is here. Yuumi get on the teammate. Gonna save the life of Yuumi as Sultan gets a takedown. Galio using Hero's Entrance, but misses the play. And the blue team miss out on the dragon to find some clutch kills. Yuumi somehow survives. Dashing way back towards the tri-bush. LaPenne gonna be the front line for the team. Red Kane with the Yuumi. Here comes the Kaboxy Paladin. Big ton on two of them. Down goes the Jin. As Yuumi pops in the final chapter, Syndra takes down the Pike. A big cataclysm by Jarvan leaves them stunned. MD trying to run away. Logic Master on the chase. They take the Syndra down as Sultan limps away. LaPenne might be in trouble. Fallen Angel chasing the Kane and Yuumi. As the blue team have to scurry away, the red team head towards the mountain. And that is going to be Drake number 3 for the red squad. I'm out just yet. I think he's got some tricks up his sleeve. And the red team, they're going to have a good angle right now. They might be able to trap these folks. Sicario pushed pretty far up. Here comes the Morgana. Can they find the CC? That's going to connect. Fallen Angel sets it up. The Corki knocks it down. The red team find a double kill for their ADC. What a play by Fallen Angel. Patience is a virtue. It was here to join the fight. LaPenne and Sultan trying to find the Galio. He is so tanky, though. There's the play. Fallen Angel pops the Soul Shackles. The blue team have to scatter to get away from the Morgana ultimate. A curtain call by Gian trying to throw in the shots. Not going to connect the Narcs, though. And just between the range, finds the 4th shot. That's going to hit. Weak side, Willip looking low. Sicario wants to get the kill. Down goes the Corki as Boxing goes golden. Goes down from the Jin. And the blue team, a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill. It finds the kill. 13-18.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And he is not done paying.
MVP, who's going to get it? MVP vote starts now. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then when I come back, we are setting up the next game. Let's get ready for some fun. Don't go anywhere. All right, I am back. I see a ton of people have signed up for the new CFC Clash. Love seeing new signups. Let's go ahead and game order. This next game is going to be Emerald and Diamond, ladies and gentlemen. Emerald and Diamond for the next game. Hope you guys are excited about it. I'm going to reset the lobby real quick. Clearing out the players and winners. Let me get the rank range correct. And we got Emerald 4 through Diamond 1. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are Emerald Diamond and you would like to play, go ahead and type in !play. Submissions are open. T.O. Trade Phaser, do it again. I didn't get you guys. I'll show you all the screen in a second. And Corki getting themselves an MVP win. Well done to Corki. That is what I'm talking about. You love to see it. Weak side Willip with another MVP victory. And weak side Willip, when was your last one? Strider, do you have an MVP before this? I believe you do. Do you know the date? Oh, Strider, your very first MVP. I'm surprised your first MVP. That being said, let's go ahead and get you in there for it. Well done, y'all. Strider probably deserves more MVPs than this, but finally they are on the board. I'm sure more will come. Strider on the field. Love watching you play. Love that you're playing so many games. It's absolutely awesome. Well done. And you had yourself an official MVP performance on the board. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to show my screen. We have right now 11 players playing in this or in the lobby. Let's go ahead and check it out. 11 players at the moment. It is going to be an Emerald Diamond game, you guys. Emerald Diamond. No one here has played tonight, correct? I think it looks good. Do we have anyone new? Real quick, is anyone new? Has anyone never played before? Is anyone new that has never played before in this right now? I don't think so. I think I recognize all the names. All right, guys. 14 players. 14 players, folks. Which means, unfortunately, 4 of you guys are not going to make it. That being said, we have more games to come. We have games on Monday, and if you don't make it, your spot gets bigger, so you're going to get it next time. Siggy, I see you right here, buddy. You are right here, brother. All right, 15 players. I hate to say it, guys. 1/3 of y'all, unfortunately, are not going to make it, but that is all right. We're going to have more games to come. Let's go ahead and fill this balancer. Let's do this. Here we go. CFC, game number 5. Let's see what happens, shall we? Very bottom, why not? Right there, my man. Here we go, guys. Joseph, you're on the lobby. Congratulations. Tio Trid. You are fine, Tio Trid. That's okay. Get your butt in here. What's up, Snarky Card Sharky? How you doing? Samurai Jax is too high. He is just at the end of Emerald. We do want to get him a Samurai. We do not have another game for you later, so I'm going to get you added into this one. Obviously, guys, if that happens and there is a game later, I'm going to ask you guys to join the later game. But there is no game later for you, Samurai, so I'm going to get you into this one. You are still Diamond. Just barely, though, man. You really got to get into the Masters game is when you can. Hitavelli, what's going on? And Hitavelli, welcome, welcome. I'm going to put you as a new player. Ludo. Okay, so we need to spin again for Samurai then? Do we need to spin again for Samurai? And why not? What is your name in our system? Why not? Why do I not have your name in here? What is your name in our system? Why not? It sounds like Samurai Jax cannot play in these games anymore. Viba? It might be Viba. But for the future. Sounds good. All right, and that's going to be the last one. Viba, you are the last one in. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the players right here. Here are the players that made it into this group. Right there are the ones that made it, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get into the game balance. And it's going to be CFC game number 5 is the name of the lobby. If you just got selected, please hop into this lobby. If you did not get selected, then do not worry. You guys get an extra spot, and you will get a much bigger chance of making the next one. Capital CFC is the password. Game number 5, the 10 players right here. I'll show them on screen right now. Go ahead and hop on in, folks. Go ahead and hop on in. Emerald Diamond game coming up. Emerald Diamond game coming up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hitovelli, are you Alcohol Loves Me by any chance? Is that you, Hitovelli? I'm Jewel. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And Jewel is right there. Good to have you in here. I think you actually have played with us before, have you not? Yes, you have. I should have asked you before, but that's all right. I'll do that next time. All right, guys. These 10 players need to hop in. These 10 players need to hop in, please. Who are we missing? We're missing 2 people. I have a feeling I know who one of them is. Dark Chocolate. Good to have you back in here. All right, there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everyone take a look at my screen. If you want to change your roles, let me know now. Everyone, please take a look at my screen. If you want to change your roles, let me know now. Joseph says, Phil. Sounds good, Joseph. Gotcha. Phil, indeed. Anyone else? Mid-bots. Viba, mid-bots. Got it. Anyone else? Anyone else? Change your roles. Let me know. Give y'all about 15 seconds. 1,000 Threads and Duba and Viba want a duo. That's going to be see you tomorrow and Viba, I believe. Is that correct? Is that accurate? I think we are good, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Everything good? Let me know if not. I'll give y'all 10 seconds. Let me know if I messed something up. I think we're good, though. Balance and confirm. Hop on in, guys. Let's do this. Here we go. Some more CFC fun. Jungle used to be called Forest back in Dota, so you like your Forest. That sounds like a good name for it. I'm surprised Phil first doesn't auto add, Phil second. That's a good. You're right, Passing Void. That would be something for DMX to do, but I don't think it's that important. Gotta fill this up real quick, guys. Gotta fill this up real quick. Go ahead and hop on your teams, guys. Go ahead and hop on your teams, please. As soon as you get into your teams, I'm gonna play real quick 30-second ad break, play some highlights, and fill my glass up. Dark Chocolate, check. Sefindris, check. Vba, check. Jewel, you are team 1, please. Jewel, you are team 1. Alcohol Loves Me, you are team 2, please. Alcohol Loves Me, please switch. You are team 2. Jewel, you are team 1. And then See You Tomorrow or 1,000 Threads, you are also team 1. Samurai Jax, you are team 2 as well. Samurai Jax, please move to the team. And, there you go. And Samurai Jax, you are team 2 as well. Please hop over to the other team when you get a chance. All right, guys, real quick, I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. More CFC action coming up, guys. Here we go.
Tries to escape as Aurelion Sol chasing him down. Just a little bit of health is not going to be enough to survive. Kled takes the Mundo down. Joan Cleaver in the jungle. The health bar is still looking solid, but Kled going to land the rope. And Joan Cleaver might be in trouble as she tries to run away, but Zoro not looking strong, still has the Kled mount. The repellent to the air is not going to find the safety they need. Joan Cleaver gets taken out. Zoro not. 4-1 start for the CFC Kled.
The red team slightly ahead, even though the Gwen definitely leading this game right now with 72 CS and a kill. And Mel trying to find some CC as Amumu comes to help out. Shyvana in the enemy jungle, maybe going for a little bit of a Raptor steal right here. The Riven maybe going to catch her out. Khalil coming over as well. Dragon coming in. Here comes the Dragon Descent. Big damage there. And they have some stun as Hart going to use that Blade of the Exile. Looking for Fern. Fern flashing out of the way. Is not going to go down. What a play by the Tristana. Gonna knock up 2 of them, and the bullet on Emma is gonna connect though. The stun onto the back line is gonna be able to take down the Braum. Bad Green looking low right now. Zach does not have his passive. Emma takes down the Zach. Jerome chasing down Laser King, wants to find the feast stack, but the Noxian Guillotine stops him dead in his tracks, and the blue team with 4 kills have just the Scion left to deal with. They have a small wave. They might try to end this game right here. Norichi is too tanky to take down. The rest cannot be said about his teammates as the blue team with 5 alive win a fight. Baron is live on the map. Shadow Lightboy trying to give his team some vision in front of his Baron pit. A little bit of speed as well.
Highlight.
Love having that Scuttle Crab. Big sleep here by Jewies. Can he find the Q, though? Over the wall. The Q is not going to connect. Holy waiting for the portal jump. Finds the Zoe. Instant kill by them. Here comes Siobhan with the Dragon's Den. Looking at the Jin. Has to settle with the Aurelion Sol. Pilot over the wall. You're not going to use the Transcend oneself. They take down the Aurelion Sol. And the red team with a super clutch fight. Blitzcrank old school
with
names
the
here.
perfectly
Y'all
timed
Donnie.
hook. And they are headed for the Baron. Galio, big play by Oni at the knock-up lane.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. Game number 5, ready to start. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you're ready. We'll get this game going. I am excited. Have some fun out there, folks. Forest for a role name sounds dorky to the point where it's funny. It is a little weird one, isn't it? Forest, jungle. I don't know. I play Forest. I don't know. I think it could work. I think if we started with it, we'd be used to it. I'm a Forest main, says Phaser. Damn straight. Damn straight, man. All right, y'all. Team 1, Team 2. Let us know when you guys are ready. We got another game to play. Let's do this. I'm excited. Game number 5. Emerald Diamond got some really big players on this field, y'all. Emerald Diamond should be a good one. Pretty high elo. And then after this, it is time for the low elo shenanigans. If you are low elo looking to play tonight, stick around because your game's coming up. Have some fun out there. Learn, get better. Try to make your way up to the high reload games. Not a problem. That's not a problem, you guys. V-Ba is a smurf. He's actually a challenger. We'll see about that. We'll see. I heard his alt account is P-Zang. That might happen as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1, Team 2, you guys ready to go? You guys ready? Let's do this. Team 2 is ready. Team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 5. Here we go. Time for some action. Time for some fun. Time for a showdown. Of course, Lilia off the field. That makes sense. Wouldn't be surprised to see a Scavenger's band come out as well. You are heading to bad. Delta, you have a great night, man. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I know you were super busy this summer, Delta. I'm excited for summer to end. Hopefully you can come back and hang out with us again and play some more pretty soon. But have a great night, man. Get some sleep. Enjoy your summer vacation, whatever you're doing right now. Your summer camp. We are all very, very excited to have you back in the stream on a regular basis, man. But I get that summer's busy for you.
Life is too short for fear.
Lilia ban equals Echo carry. We'll see about that. As Alawi getting taken off the field. R.I.P. Sev's Belveth. Smelly Elevator. Welcome back to the channel. It's good to have you in. That's to be expected, though. Sevendris not going to get his Belveth. He's so strong with that champion. He does play other champions well, though. That's what I'm talking about, Delta. At the end of the day, though, man, hey, priorities are not... League of Legends, as much fun as it is not necessarily a priority. So make sure you do what you got to do before you hop it in here. But we are excited to watch you play again. Excited to have you back in here on a regular basis, if it's possible. As Mel going to get banned off. Final ban here for Phase 1, Team 2. They got rid of the Belveth. They got rid of the Yasuo. So no V-Ba Yasuo, no Sevendris Belveth. Who do they want to get rid of now? Targeting the Jinx.
The worst that could happen.
So not going to get that late game ADC Jinx as well, as we are starting the picks. Locke on the field there as a possible jungler. Maybe a support. We'll find out, but he does like that Locke. Just keep it high on the list. Damn straight, Rhino Kung. That's the attitude to have. And Twitch. We have not seen much Twitch here in CFC. That's exciting change of pace. Excited to see a Twitch play again. Katarina as a mid lane. Two very seldomly played champions already here for Team 2. I love it. We got ourselves some different stuff going on. I am done seeing the same old boring bot lane and mid lanes. Do people play Evelyn in CFC? We've seen it a bit. Not a ton, though. Not a lot of Evelyn players in here, no. Milio and Seraphine, those are both very well-played champions, but that's all right. Playing the good stuff. Milio and Seraphine both on the field, though. That's a little bit interesting. A lot of AP damage already here by Team 1, with their first 3 picks being AP. And Echo is going to get picked up, so adding to that AP damage, Echo jungling, Katarina mid. I know most mid laners and junglers don't love going the same damage style. Often I like to play with AD junglers. However, when I play with Stiggy, it's AP. It is what it is. Yone looking like it's going to get a ban off the field, so do not want to give, just in case the Why Not is not playing Locke, he might be switching it later on. They're going to get rid of the second Wind Brother.
I do not tolerate.
Cat can go AD on hit. Cat can absolutely go AD on hit. It's absolutely true. Katarina can go AD. I don't love it, but it happens.
You overstep.
I don't know why my nose is so itchy, guys. I think it's because there's cat hair on my mic, and I've breathed it in. Final ban of the game, getting rid of the Yone and the Kindred. So Kindred, another jungle ban for Sevenger. So Sevenger's getting 2 bans this game. Both the Belveth and the Kindred are both banning him out. As Sevenger's with the final ban of the game gets rid of something. Team 2 without a top laner, without a support, I believe. As Camille going to get taken out. That breaks both those. So Camille can play top or support. And she is gone. Camille support, probably not a bad idea with the Twitch. But Lulu also a really good support to go along with Twitch. That being said, red team a little bit light on the tankiness. So is blue squad at the moment. We'll see how they finish out their comps. And taking a little bit of time with it as Rakan gets selected to go along with the Twitch. So Rakan Twitch, kind of an interesting combo. It should be all right, though, in the blue team with their final 2 picks here. 1,000 Threads and Sevendress on the clock. Do they want to get some tankiness in their team? Right now, they are all very squishy. As Ornn going to change that immensely. Ornn, one of the biggest tanks in the game. 1,000 Threads selecting the big Forge Master himself. Sevendress, the final pickup for Team 2, grabs up Zehen. Solid top lane right there. If they decide to take it top, it might be a Zehen jungle. We'll find out in a second. Final pickup, though, of the game. Team Red's choice. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 5 is about to commence. If you guys got some Cal coins, get them ready. Betting is starting off here momentarily. Get some extra Cal coins in your pockets. Not an illegal Ornn mid, is it? It might be, Dark Atlas. Find out for yourself in a second. As we talked about tankiness, the red team have some themselves, grabbing up Dr. Mundo as their top laner. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one of them is getting a CFC victory. Let us know who you think it's going to be with your Cal coins. Predictions will start here momentarily. You will have 2 minutes to decide who's getting this W. Only one team you can guess on, y'all. Can't guess on both. Zehen or Ornn jungle, maybe. I think it might be a Zehen jungle, I feel like. We'll find out in a second, though. I've never seen Ornn on jungle, says Dark Alice. There's always time to try new things. Here we go, folks. CFC game number 5. Another game coming up after this, and we'll see how chat is. I know we got some people in here. I know some people haven't played yet. We'll see what's going on tonight. We do have games on Thursday and on Friday, though, so lots of CFC action. And if for any reason these next 2 games are super quick, maybe we do a game 7. We'll see. That's the wrong screenshot. There we go. Let's try that one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this. Who do you think is going to get the W? CFC game number 5 kicking off. 2-minute prediction starts right now. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. Only one of them getting the victory. Let us know who you think it's going to be. We are paused. Sorry about that, guys. Took a second to pause. You have exactly 1.5 minutes left. Get your predictions in. Blue is top, red is bottom. Yes, it is. Blue is top, red is bottom. 50 seconds left, guys. Get your predictions in. I want to see those Cal coins betting happening, y'all. Here we go. CFC begins right now. Ladies and gentlemen, players making their way out onto the Rift. We got Emerald Diamond game with one somewhat Masters. You love her. What's going on? Welcome to the channel. I love to see you rooting on your friend Dark Chocolate. We want to see what they can do. Milio on the field. Game number 4 for Dark Chocolate here this season. Excited to see so many folk coming back and playing CFC on a regular basis. Some damage there by Cat, but can't do a lot early game. Cat, not a very good early game level 1 fighter. Can really play aggressive against her. As we will fight bot side, Joseph gonna dive in on a Jewel, doing some damage onto the Seraphine. Seraphine APC, odd choice here by the blue team. I like White Chocolate, to be honest, Miss Nora. I love White Chocolate myself. I'm actually a huge White Chocolate fan. And that's not a meaning. There's no hidden meaning. I literally mean I like white chocolate. Some of my favorite candy bars. The Hershey's Cookies and Cream candy bar, my favorite. Joseph diving in right there on Emilio. Nice knock up, but the blue team ready to fight back. Jewel has the auto attacks. Joseph just not doing enough to trade back. Meanwhile, 1,000 Threads against Samurai Jax. Mundo taking a little bit of damage right there. Has to back away from that Ornn. You are the sweetest. Thank you so much, Miss Nora. Good to have you in here. Love having you, girl. Is only good for dipped in strawberries. Fair enough, Dark Alice. Okay. I do love myself some strawberry and chocolates. And once again, Ornn fighting Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax looking low, pops the ghost to escape, and does just that. Mundo taking an early game beating right here, and has to use a sum to stay alive. Gonna get a little bit of healing under the tower as the Ornn keeps the pressure high. 1,000 Threads making it work right now. Looking at that kill against Samurai Jax. Can he find the play, though? And Samurai Jax, is he going to walk in front of that pillar? No, he is not. Good job there by Mundo. Staying safe, keeping that farm up. 1,000 Threads is the Ornn GOAT. That may be the situation, judging by this game. Doing a great job to start us off with. And we are still 0-0 as the Scuttle Crabs will be spawning here shortly. As I say that, though, Joseph going to get hit by the blue team. Some CC onto the recon, but not enough for the kill. Score remains 0-0, 5.2k gold apiece. We are still dead even. And Scuttle Crab spawning shortly. Ju finds a CC. Joseph taking the pressure. Goes in, has the knockup, but not enough to stay alive. Down goes Rakan. And Jewel getting chased by Alcohol. Has the heals. Dark Chocolates flashing forward. Gonna heal Jewel. And the blue team gonna find themselves a second kill as Alcohol steps too far forward. A double kill for the Seraphine. Here comes Stiggy, but he made a mistake. Walks into 3 of them. Doesn't have the health bar. Gonna be in trouble right here. Maybe gonna flash away. And Stiggy with no flash, I think, goes down. 7 just flashes forward, finds the Echo. 3-0 for the blue team. And a fight bot lane going disastrous for Team 2 as the blue squad get a 3-0 lead. I am so sorry to hear that, Ms. Nora. I hope you are feeling better. It's great to see you back in here. Sassy Saurus coming in here hot with some Dancing Cal. Sassy, we had some Dancing Cal earlier in the stream. Big gifted subs from Boom Shakalaka. It was awesome to see. And Rhino Kong as well came in here massive, I think, with 10 gifted subs. So absolutely insane. Flex game later. We will see what happens, Sheepy. Right now, we'll see. By the time we finish game 6, it's going to be about 9 o'clock. And that's usually about where I have to end because of my neighbors. That being said, you guys, I will be moving at the end of the year. And if I can find a spot that I don't have to be in bed by 9, we will definitely do that and maybe do some more late night CFC. Meanwhile, Locke looking at Rapthorn. Big damage there. Dives on a tower. Rapthorn getting ignited. Might be enough. I think Rapthorn goes down. Locke finds the kill. 4-0 start for the blue team. And they got themselves rolling right now. A 2K lead early. And the red team, they need to find a foothold because they are falling. Could you imagine Cal attempting to cast quietly? We tried it before. It doesn't work out very well. A fight topside going in. 1,000 Threads taking some damage. Ornn trying to get out, but the red team, they're quick to follow. And I'm not sure Ornn makes it out of this. He's trying to sidestep these abilities. Samurai Jax on the chase. Echo is going to have an E in a second. That's an easy kill. The red team, they find a redemption kill. 1.5k gold difference. They're climbing back. Squeakums throwing out the Cal Blue. That's what I'm seeing, Squeakums. Use the emotes, man. We don't get to use them enough. Blue card Cal showing his love. And Locke just dashing forward. Rapthorn taking a beating. Pops the ultimate. Might be enough. Under tower. Takes down Katarina. And God, is that champion broken. 2-0 start for the mid laner. Miss Nor, I saw that. I am so sorry to hear, girl. I hope you're feeling better. I'm glad to see you in stream. It's a real bummer. I know I had a cold recently, too. It's been going around. And a fight happening now as Joseph looking for the knockup. Lands on a 3 of them. In comes Echo. Has the CC. Decent stun there. Alcohol Lover looking to pop down Savager's HP. But Jewel has a double stun against 2 red team members. Here comes the lock. Double kill for Why Not. What a play by the blue team mid laners. 7-1. 4-0 lock. And he is getting going. That champion is so busted as the blue team really pulling ahead here early. Locke is going to be a problem, Infamousaurus. Absolutely true. As the Echo trying for the steal, but once again, Echo is only level 5. He might have made a mistake right here as the red team, they're going to catch one lock out. Big play by the Katarina, has the Death Lotus. Down goes Locke. Seven just next to follow. Echo gets the shutdown. The red team, they're fighting back. And a massive play is for them. It's still in the river. Their health points are looking good. Dark Chocolate trying to run away. Does he have the distance? Milio trying to escape. Echo looking for the E, only able to land on Seraphine. Seraphine gets the kill, but Joseph trading back, and the red team are going to find a fight that leaves 4 blue team members dead. And sorry, Dark Chocolate runs away. Kind of a little bit of a tongue twister for me, folks. Appreciate the Mundo build. Samurai Jack's doing what he does on the Mundo. 4 Ruby Crystals right now. Lots of HP. Orange trying to keep him on the tower. Does land the knockup. Some big damage on the Mundo. And Mundo still has ultimate, though, and not going to use it. Maximum dosage available, but seems to be unneeded. No kills for the Cavs. As I say that, he's going to pop the maximum dose. Doesn't have the heals. 1,000 Thread trying to chase him down. Needs to get him low fast enough. I don't think he has the damage. Samurai Jack's in trouble right now. Under tower. Pulls 1,000 Threads in. And going to get the kill. No, he does not. Orn takes the kill. Down goes Mundo. Tries to get that last briefcase toss. But Orn was ready for it. And what a fun fight topside. Here comes Echo to finish the play. It is going to be a 1-for-1 no matter what. Echo, easy kill, but the assist does not go to Mundo. Absolute cinema, says Boom Clap. I am a little bit tongue twisted today, you guys. My brain is not working as fast as my mouth, and it's causing me to say some weird stuff for sure. As Jewel looking at Alcohol loves me, some decent damage right there. The Twitch just 1 HP, has to flash away, and I think Dark Chocolate might be able to finish this. Milio coming in with the auto, finishes the play. Down goes Twitch. And blue team find their 10th kill. They are looking really solid this game. That being said, they're only about 800 gold up. There's the chocolate. Soccer ball to the head. That was intense. That was a good fight down south, wasn't it? That was a really clean one. That was a clutch fight topside, too, with the Mundo and Orn. We've got some good ones right now. 800 gold difference. Red team in the lead. They have the Dragon as well. What can they do with it? 1,000 Threads ready to fight Mundo here. Has got the best of a very good Mundo player in Samurai Jax. Great job by 1,000 Threads holding their own. As Mundo once again forced under tower. It seems like Orn has the advantage here. Looking at himself a tower play. It has that crystalline overgrowth on the tower, so easy play for himself. And once again, Samurai Jack's taking a beating as 1,000 Threads getting the Mundo low. Can he find the kill? Here comes Katarina. Rapthorn coming to help out. That slow's going to land. The call of the Forge God on the Orn. Going to land on the play of the Samurai Jax. Down goes the Mundo. And Orn is alive. Rapthorn trying to get the kill right now. Does he have the damage? Here comes Jewel. Can he find the heals? The Encore does not connect. Katarina gets the kill too fast. And it's a 1-for-1 trade topside once again. And we have Locke trying to run away. Don't pop. Sleek gets Ignite. Has the ultimate. Sevengers is there, though. The Ignite is going to stop him getting the heals. Locke gets the kill. Pulls Echo in. Gets the Ignite. That Chrono Break does not get your HP back when you're ignited. Echo goes down. Locke finds his 5th. 12-7 for the blue team. And we're still fighting your top side as Rapthorn facing Jewel in a 1v1. The stun is going to land some big damage onto the Katarina. It's going to be enough. Jewel walks away with the kill. 13-7. Blue team making it happen. Unbelievable stuff. Seraphine 4-1-4
And the red team losing some very close fights. But still a relatively close game, less than a 2,000 goal difference. Blue team are feeling good about the state of the game at the moment. They're scaling well, especially with the Ornn. But they're going to have to watch out for late game Twitch, late game Mundo. Katarina with boots and a longsword versus Seraphine with a single item. Katarina did not pick that fight correctly. Samurai Jax under tower might be in trouble because Sevenger's here as well. And the Zaheen trying to pop in right now. Can they find the pole? Samurai Jax pops his maximum dosage early this time to run away. And does just that. Don't pop sleep. Looking at Dark Chalk. Big damage here onto the bot lane. Milio going to flash under tower. Stays alive. Echo trying for the kill. Does have Chrono Break in a second, though. Might want to go for this Milio with that ultimate. Can they find the play? Here comes Rapthorn over the wall. He wants to join. It's going to be a 4v2 in the bot lane. And the red team, there should be at least one, if not two. Ornn's going to use that teleport to come join that fight. And I think the red team are a little bit scared because the blue team, they have the numbers advantage. Here comes Locke. And he wants to join the play as well. Locke finds three of them. Ornn's going to use the Call of the Forge God. Who does he find a knockup on? No one gets hit by the knockup as the red team trying to run away. Locke quickly takes down the Echo. Seraphine going to land the Encore only onto the Twitch. That's going to be a double kill for Locke. Katarina dives in with a death load. It's not going to be enough. And that's a triple kill for the blue team. As the red squad looked like they had a good fight, but the blue squad able to answer back quickly with the teleports. And they get themselves a winning play and head over for their second Drake. Jewel looking to stun Joseph, not going to land. Joseph with some fancy footwork, dodging out the play, but walks right into Locke in the bush, unaware of where the mid laner was. It's an easy kill for him. 8-1 for the blue team mid laner, 5-1 for the blue team ADC, and they are feeling good right now as they get taken control of game number 5. I think Locke should do reverse CFC. Don't give him that idea, folks. That's 8 kills now on the Locke, 5 on the Seraphine, and the carries are doing just that. That's what it feels like, Squeakums. It's absolutely insane how strong this character can be. Yo, a Timothy pop-off. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please? That is what I'm talking about. Absolute insanity. And don't worry, guys. We're gonna go back just 15 seconds. I know that thing was covered by the info. Timothy, thank you so much. Get some Cal's House love. And we're gonna watch Locke do this again. I already know what's happening. Locke gonna dive in, has the Aegis, flashes forward. There's the damage. Don't pop sleep over the wall. I'm not sure he realized Katarina was being hit. You feel like Echo could have maybe joined that fight, but instead he goes for Raptors. As Katarina going to get taken out, 18-7. Blue team pulling ahead as Joseph looking to find Locke right now. Locke ready to trade back, though, some serious damage onto the Rakan. Echo going to join that fight. Meanwhile, bot side going in. Jewel looking at alcohol lovers. Here comes Locke once again trying to run away. Echo looking for that E dive in, but I don't think has the distance. Locke with a blast cone able to get out. 18-7 remains the score as the blue team with now a 3K gold advantage. Razor in the house. What's going on? Good to have you back. It is Emerald Diamond, my friend. And you are not late. You are just in time, Razor. You guys come to the stream whenever you want. I would, Snarky, let's do it. Let's get you in there. Absolutely, Snarky. You kidding me? Let's see what you got. As long as you're gold below. Alcohol looking at Jewel right now. I think he popped the spray and pray, but immediately gets hit by Dark Chalk. The Encore is going to land as well, and Alcohol loves me. Unfortunately, it's not always the best comfort as you go down. Twitch getting hit by the Seraphine. Lots of CC between the two of them. And Twitch is not able to survive. He is struggling this game. 1-5 for the Twitch. Red team need to find a carry that can get going. Jewel looking to take down a tower for the blue squad. Does just that. Easy play there for Seraphine. 6-1-7. APC Seraphine making it do, making it work. Especially with Milio helping him out. That is a nasty combo, those two.
Locke has 2 full items. One of them almost a fully stacked 14-stack Magi. Katarina just has her 1, working on her 2nd. Or half of 1. That's right. That's right. Katarina's not finished that first item just yet. And that's exactly what you need to do to Katarina, guys. If Katarina gets going, it is hard to stop her. So great job by Locke realizing how he had to play aggressive. Does just that. Zahan gets himself a dragon as Samurai Jax is surrounded by 2 blue team members. Does pops Maximum Dosage. Looking at Seraphine. Can he find the play? Wants to get the Seraphine kill. Gets a shutdown. Great play by Samurai Jax. He's still surrounded. The Maximum Dosage is going to run out. His healing is done as the blue team come in force to shut down the tank. Locke takes the kill, but a nice shutdown for Mundo nonetheless. He desperately wanted that. That's 700 gold for the Mundo. Definitely worth it. And blue team popped the Rift Herald. They just finished. They want to get themselves a tower, at least get themselves a few more plates. Joseph and Rapthorn here to stop them. Can they do anything, though? Rapthorn with ultimate, but that tower is too low to fight with as the blue team get themselves another tower. 2nd one of the game as Milio gets that final hit. Red team forced to back up to tier 2. In comes Locke. Big damage onto Rapthorn. Gets knocked up by Joseph. Activates the crickets. Rapthorn going to dash away to the blast cone. But Joseph still taking pressure. Locks in a flash forward. Finds the kill. Down goes the Rakan. And 11-1 Locke. That is just an insane amount of damage. You can't even get away from that. And he is not done playing. Rapthorn looking low as well. Locke trying to stay on the edge. Trying to do what he can to these players. And the blue team might want to run away now that Mundo has joined the fight once again. 1,000 threads. No mana here on the Ornn. Might be in danger as Rapthorn and Samurai Jax looking to dive in. There goes the Death Lotus. Big damage onto the Katarina. Gets immediately knocked out of it by Dark Chocolate, though. Milio with the heads-up knockback gets the 1,000 threads alive. Here comes Locke trying to join the fight. They take down the Katarina. 1,000 threads gets hit by the Milio. A massive encore lands on Mundo, and his health bar is just not big enough. The blue team find 2 more kills as Ornn makes the sacrifice play. That is a very well-educated Locke. 25 stacks, 13-1. And the red team feeling strong now. Alcohol loves me some damage here on a Jewel. Pops that spray and pray. Big damage onto the Seraphine. I think it's going to be enough. That poison gets the kill. And there it is. Late game Twitch might be coming around, folks. Red team only about 3,000 gold behind. They are still in this game. Can they find some plays here? Don't pop sleep. Under tower gets the steal. And Stiggy with the ultimate gets out of danger as the hand trying to find a play. Has the ult himself. Alcohol loves me taking a lot of damage. 1,000 threads with a knock-up on Stiggy. He's going to run away. No chrono break here for the Echo. But he still has the speed to escape as the Locke trying to find the kill. Does not have the damage. The red team might be in danger in the jungle. They're going to find the fight. Mundo frontlining for the team. 1,000 threads on the Ornn. Looking to fight Samurai Jax for the red team. They find the knockup. Big damage right there. And Savages might be in danger. A massive death load by Katarina. Gets immediately interrupted once again by the Milio. He is on top of that interruption play. Locke finds a kill under a con. He is just too strong. And the red team look like they have an opportunity, but they just cannot fight through the tankiness. The healing from Milio, the tankiness from Ornn is just too much. The red team, they're just not doing damage as the blue team slowly but surely wither those health bars down to 0. Huge plays right there. And the blue team find a few more kills. Ornn coming in clutch with the massive knockups, massive ults. And we got some fights here as Alcohol loves me once again going to be a mistake. Diving on the tower. Milio has some damage. It might be enough. Seraphine gets the kill. And Twitch playing aggressive, going to get punished for it. Red team has good scaling, but they are trying to fall. They are falling behind. Down by almost 5k gold right now. Don't pop sleep. Great ultimate right there. Milio going to use that breath of life to get out of the CC. Might not be enough, though. Joseph still in the play. Echo trying to chase him down. The damage just is not there in the red team. They're going to have to walk away from that fight. Nice try by the Echo, but only an item and a half on Echo so far. Still is not as tanky, as big as it needs to be. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax looking at Locke. Locke trying to find the kill. Might have bit off more than he can chew because Samurai Jax wants the shutdown and does just that. Mundo with 1,000 gold. Samurai Jax showing how it's done. Yo, I ain't dead yet. Welcome back, my man. If you were in jail, you're going to have to tell us that story, my dude. And some damage here as Sevenger is going to get surrounded by 2 red team members. Has the revival. And the passive is going to make him back alive. But can Joseph and Samurai Jax find the play? The knock immediately. And Sevenger's taking some damage. Can he find the kill into Joseph? Chasing after the kill, but does not find it. Samurai Jax to the knockdown. And the red team are fighting back.
Massive play there. Yo, I ain't dead with the prime sub. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get some Cal's House love for Yo, I ain't dead? Making their way back into the stream with 32 months of prime subs. You are epic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to have you back in here. Don't pop sleep. Gonna go ahead and smite away. The Encore is gonna connect, but Stiggy has already eaten out. Great play there by Stiggy. A little bit of slow. Can he find the play? The blue team are coming in. Stiggy wants the ultimate, massive ultimate, and the chrono break sets him up. The red team are ready for it. The double kill by the Time Bandit. What a play by Echo right there. Huge W placement. Great ultimate. His teammates are ready, and that is gonna be a Baron for them. At 20 minutes in, 40 seconds, they're going to grab themselves a nice objective. And ladies and gentlemen, that gold lead is not what it used to be. Red team are fighting back, folks. Sevengers is here, though, wants to get the smite. Can he find the play? Echo looking low. He needs to go back in the fight. Needs to find the smite. Down goes the Baron. Sevengers unable to find the steal. Does have the ultimate. Big damage onto the Zaheen. Can they get the kill? Katarina takes him down. And the blue team find a Baron, or the red team find a Baron, find a fight, and are going to take the gold lead. What a play by the red squad. What a comeback. Red ain't here, no bell. They are not done fighting as Thousand Threads finds Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack's just too tanking to fight in a 1v1, though. He has to back out. Thousand Threads can use that call of the Forge God. Decent knockup right there. Locke has some damage as well, but Samurai Jack pops his maximum dosage, and that health bar is going up, not down, gentlemen. And he simply walks away. Encore by Seraphine. A flash over the wall by Rapthorn. And the red team are ready to play. Twitch takes down the Milio as Rapthorn flashing over the Encore immediately pops the Death Lotus, takes down the Seraphine. 17-26, the red team with a 2K gold lead. What a turnaround. Unbelievable plays right there. And the comeback is real. 17-26. 200 bounty on the Echo, 150 on the Mundo. Twitch getting some kills. And all of a sudden, the red team are in control of this game. We talked about they need to find a foothold. Well, folks, they have found that foothold, and they have climbed to glory because they are looking to win an epic comeback game. Too many kills on the lock, you guys. Too many kills on the lock. His Magi is not nearly as strong as it was, unfortunately. Sevendrius finds Joseph in the jungle as the red team looks to secure themselves a second Drake. Alcohol Loves Me might get caught out. Sevendrius has the play, has the pullback as well. Here comes the Rakan, though. Gonna activate the quickness, give luck. Alcohol Loves Me some time. Zahan gonna pop it with the ultimate. Down goes the Twitch. He has the revive ready to go as well. So the red team focusing on this hand might be a mistake. Mundo takes on the Milio. Encore connects. Down goes Rakan. Zahan gonna resurrect as Don't Pop Sleep taking some damage. Does not have his ultimate or unable to use it. The knockup hits there. Seraphine gets the kill. Mundo with a double, but surrounded by the blue team. I don't think he survives much longer. Here comes Katarina. Can they have this play? Katarina thinking about diving in, but opts not to. Takes the blast cone instead. Zahen gets the shutdown, and the blue team find a clutch kill in the river. 4 members of the red squad sent back to the Nexus. Echo had the ultimate, but unable to use it. Great job by the Seraphine, hitting the stun. Echo gets burst down. And 19-30, red team is still sitting on a gold lead. Blue team with a pretty substantial kill lead. I don't think you should be 11 kills ahead and be behind in gold. That seems crazy, but shutdown gold is just so strong. $600 gold difference. And we have a calm before the storm, it feels like. Blue team going to shove in mid lane, shove in top lane. Katarina catching the bot lane for the red squad. Rakan, Echo, Twitch, all in the jungle, and not near the enemy's team. As Dark Chocolate is going to get caught out. Rakan trying for a little bit of poke. And Locke gets a mid tower for the blue team. And we have a 400 gold difference right now in this game. 25 minutes in. This is a close one, folks. This is CFC at its best. The blue team probably feeling pretty confident with their 11 kill lead, unaware they're actually behind in gold. And Samurai Jack's looking at 1,000 Threads right now. Some decent damage right there.
not enough to go all in for the fight. Has the Rakan maybe making his way topside. Meanwhile, Seraphine and Emilio have rotated mid, are now shoving the mid lane as Joseph tries to get rid of some vision and does just that. Here comes Sephinger. Samurai Jax might be in trouble. Joseph coming to help out as well. And Rakan gets some vision for his team. It's going to be a 3v2 fight as the Emilio joins. Here comes Jewel around the bot side. Make that a 3v4. Katarina, does she want to join this? Samurai Jax popping his back some dosage. There's the play. Encore is going to connect onto one of them. Rakan gets hit. Joseph trying to dash away. Mundo takes out the Emilio as the Orn going to use the Call of the Forge guy. They're doing a ton of damage to Samurai Jack, but the health bar just keeps on going up to full. As Jewel now taking some damage. Here comes Raptorn. Lands a play onto the Seraphine. Dives in with the left Death Lotus as well. The red team are going to win this fight as the blue team just cannot take down Samurai Jax. It's a double kill for Katarina. Thousand Threads, the last remaining member, as the Orn tries to survive, tries to get a kill, but does not have the damage. The red squad somehow survive with just Rakan and Mundo as Rapthorn picks up a triple kill. What a play. Mundo unkillable. 23-30, a 4K gold lead, and ladies and gentlemen, that might be game over. They have no ADC to take down the Mundo. It's just Locke can't do it by themselves. He has all magic damage. Seraphine, all magic damage. They don't have anyone to take down Mundo this game. They have no tank busters. And Katarina gets an inhibitor for their team as Samurai Jax is doing what he can. You can see Samurai Jax surrounded by 4 members of the blue team. And without maximum dosage, still able to stay alive. Locke finally gets the shutdown, but that shutdown gives the blue team an idea that they are behind this game. Yo, I ain't dead with the 100 biddies. I appreciate that, man. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat? That is too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cal is killing it. I appreciate that as well. Those are very kind words. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. Hopefully you guys are having a lot of fun playing. Only going to get bigger and better, folks. So stick around. Be one of the early adopters because CFC is just growing. We got more ideas for the future. Bigger names to come join us. You guys might be playing with some pros here at one point in time. And that is 1,000 biddies, ladies and gentlemen. That is what I'm talking about. Let's get some love. I went to the wrong screen. I apologize. But nonetheless, I'll go to this screen real quick. But we're still going to dance. I still got to dance. Give me 1 second. We should go to casting. Unbelievable, you guys. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you, Yo, I Ain't Dead. 1,000 bits. That is a lot. Too kind. Fight brewing here in the river as Joseph going to use the quickness. Immediate Death Lotus by Katarina, though, takes down the Emilio. Seven just looking low, has the ultimate, trying to find alive. A big Encore is going to land on a Twitch. Down goes the Twitch, and gets the kill. Don't Pop Sleep has a chrono break away as the Mundo trying to frontline for his team. Pops maximum dosage, and Mundo's health bar is insane. It was at 10%. He pops his ultimate, and it is back up to 100. Samurai Jax is unkillable. The rest of his team, not so much, as the blue squad get 2 big kills and head over to the dragon. Yo Pop Sleep is alone right now, getting hit by Locke. Locke trying to flash forward, looking for the kill, but Mundo is there, takes down the Locke. Joseph working on Jewel. And Jewel ready to trade with the Rakan. Finds the CC, the damage is there. Down goes Rakan. Blue team finds some plays. Don't Pop Sleep and have the corner break once again. Zehen gets the dragon as Echo is unable to pick it up. And the blue team wins some plays, get some kills, get a dragon. But they still have to worry about Mundo. Unbelievable. Yo, I Ain't Dead. Thank you so much, man. It is an exciting game for sure. As Mundo gets himself a tower, level 18, Samurai Jax, 8, 6, and 7. They just don't have the tank busting for Mundo right now. No one can kill him. If he gets his ult back, it is game over. Mundo is taking some tower shots right now for no reason. Here comes Don't Pop Sleep as well. Sig gonna throw it in the W. Can he find a way to stun that? Does land one. Jewel gonna try to find the Encore. Not gonna connect. Echo goes down immediately, even with ultimate. That damage was just too quick. The blue team find themselves a winning fight after a dragon, and they are feeling good because they feel like they can come back into this game.
3.7k gold difference right now in favor of the red team, but blue team have some confidence after a winning play. Red team was so split that fight. Joseph way back on the back line. And blue team, they want to start a Baron. Echo is not around. Red team are going to TP in. Mundo going to be the front line for the team. And this is a 5v4 fight I don't know if the blue team want to take. As Samurai Jax dives in the thick of it all, has his maximum dosage ready if he wants it. Big shield there onto the Mundo. Seven is putting all his attention. Here comes Joseph and acting the quickest. Once more the backline fights ahead, takes down the Katarina. Samurai Jax with a lot of damage being done. Can he find the heals? No, he cannot. Samurai Jax eventually gonna get taken down by Locke, and the blue team find themselves a winning fight right in front of the Baron pit. And they continue the purple worm. Blue team are coming back into this game. And that is going to be a Baron for them. What a play. If all 5 people are fighting him at once, they can kill him, but that's essentially what they need. Locke finds Joseph. Joseph taking a lot of damage. Locke, can he finish the fight? No, he cannot. And the blue team with Baron are going to pick up some waves and hopefully get themselves a shove. 1.3k gold difference. Diamond Steve in the house. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you back in here. It is great to have you, big man. If we get a little shout out, my man Diamond Steve. I wonder if Twitch would have ended if he committed to the bot lane push. That is a good question. Maybe he could have.
Blue team's inhibitor has respawned.
And blue team get their inhibitor back. We are less than 1,000 gold difference. What a back and forth game. Blue team had the lead. Red team came back. And now the blue team trying to come back themselves as they grab themselves a Baron and shove in some waves. Really exciting matches, really exciting fights. Always glad. There goes my camera, you guys. I hate to see it. Lucky you all. No more Cal camera. I'll turn it back on eventually. Give me a bit. Let it charge. Joseph trying to run away right now, getting chased by Sevengers. Alcohol loves me there as well. Sevengers using the ultimate. It's not going to be enough, though. Has the resurrect just in time. And Zehen barely getting enough time to get that that passive ready to go. Able to stay alive. I might be able to Diamond. I might be able to. I will see. And blue team finish up a tower. Zehen gets himself a tier 2 tower. They are fighting back. They have the Baron. They're using it well. Meanwhile, Locke is in charge of dealing with Samurai Jax. Not a good assignment for Locke. Not much you can do against this Mundo. Taking a lot of damage from a single briefcase. And here comes 5 members of the blue team. That's what you need to deal with Samurai Jax. He's still pushing. Does get knocked up by the call of the Forge God. Pops his maximum dosage. But I don't think it matters. The blue team able to cut through it. Take down the Mundo. And just a 500 gold difference as they stop the push. I will see, Diamond Steve, as we get closer. And honestly, on a Monday, sounds like a good day for it. I think I might be able to do that, Diamond Steve, if it's on a Monday. Sevengers gonna shove the wave in. Has that Baron still. Looking at that tier 2 tower. No one by the red team even close to him right now. There should be a free shove for him if he wants it. But opts not to take it. I would take some tower plates right here if I was the hen. But he just goes for the blue buff instead. Sounds good, Diamond Steve. I am definitely down to play at least a game with you, man. Blue team trying to go for a soul right here. Red team up in gold. Can they stop it? Echo knows where they are. Over the wall. Echo goes in very aggressively. Can they find the smite? No, he does not. He gets taken out immediately by Locke. And the blue team get a kill and a soul as Joseph and Twitch shove in the top lane. They want to stop the backs right here. Katarina trying to stop the back. Has the death load. Big damage on the dark chocolate. And Milio looking low. Has the breath of light to keep himself alive, but not for long. Down goes the Milio. The red team trying to fight the fight. They do find the Locke as well. Sevengers in the middle of it all. Can he survive? He's getting knocked up. The red team has some damage. Alcohol trying to stay alive. Needs to get away from the Twitch. Not going to be fast enough. Zehen with the double kill to stop the push. And might have just saved the blue team's chances. As they get themselves a soul. Red team finding kills though still. And a very aggressive fight all over the map. Sloppy plays all around. But the blue team end up with soul, red team end up with some kills, and the game continues. All good, Diamond Seed. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. What a slugfest, Squeakums. I wanted to see the Mundo with 4 Chemtechs. That would have been insane. But we do have an Elder popping up, which is also very insane. And a 1,000 gold difference at 35 minutes is essentially nothing. These teams are dead even. This Elder fight is going to be epic. Dark Chocolate sweeping out his jungle. Sees no enemy wards. Good thing there. The top jungle is a little bit of a different story, though. Red team do have some deep wards. A few of them running out right now. And Alcohol Loves Me. Invisible on the Twitch. Trying to find a way in, possibly. As Mundo goes to the first one in. Has the Blast Cone. Looking at Dark Chocolate. The big briefcase is there as they fight back. Push Mundo away. The blue team ready for the fight. Twitch is a 100% crit right now. 4 and 11 Twitch. Starting to get big, though. Starting to do some serious damage if he has an opportunity to. But he is still squishy. And red team trying to ping a bush right now. Maybe go for a possible Baron bait play. As Seven just does catch one of them out. Rakan unlimited land the knockup. Trying to find a play right here. And Rakan, I think he just does he activate the quickest right here. CC immunity buys a hand. He wants to go with the ultimate as well. And Sevendris going aggressive on a Joseph right now. Some big damage on the Rakan. They find the kill. Don't pop sleep trying to find the back line of Dark Chocolate. But does not land the CC as Milio escapes. Echo goes down with ultimate. A big double kill for the blue team, and they're going to find a way to fight back. 2 members of the red team are gone. That Baron is theirs. And what a back and forth game. The blue team about to take the gold lead right back from the red squad with a 500 gold lead now in their favor. And this is one of the most epic CFC games we have ever been a part of, you guys. 44-29, though the gold lead is so close, that is irrelevant. Anyone can win these fights. Nice try there by the Echo. But Zahan was ready for it. The blue team quick to respond. Echo unable to land the stun on Emilio. If he did, it might have been a different story. But Dark Chocolate just too quick with it. Able to avoid that play. And now the blue team feeling good about their lead. What can they do? Samurai Jacks, dude. What a terrible game to spoil. Don't read chat, guys. I'm sorry. We are in the thick of a super exciting game, guys. Katarina has the Death Lotus. Big damage on a Jewel. Jewel's going to use the Encore. And a massive ultimate by the Seraphine. Rapthorn looking low. Lock takes down the Twitch. Jewel trying to run away. Rapthorn unable to get the kill. Gets CC'd by Seraphine. They find the play. Down goes Katarina. And the red team in trouble as 5 blue team members remain alive. The red team have to run away right now. Don't pop sleep. Might be in trouble. 1,000 threads on the chase. Here comes the Rakan. Gonna help his teammates as the Zahen currently working on a tower by himself. Red team don't even need their top laner. Zahen gets a tower inhibitor all on his own. And he's ready to start the fight from the backside. Great gank opportunity. A knock-up on a don't pop sleep. Echo has the ultimate. Is he gonna be able to use it though? That's the question. And he's not going to be able to use the ultimate. Down goes Echo. Zahen picks up a double. And the blue team with Baron in a final fight are going to find themselves a CFC victory. That was a crazy exciting game, you guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a game. What a performance all around. If you are playing, guys, quick reminder, if you are playing in the game, we are on a delay. We are delayed by about a minute or two, so please, if you are playing, do not hop in here and let us know what the game is, especially if it's a close game, because that was an exciting one. Unfortunately, we didn't know who was going to win at the end there, but nonetheless, just a quick reminder. No big deal, but just a reminder. I thought that was I'm not sure where the complaints are coming from, you guys. That was a very balanced, fun game. I'm not sure where the complaints are coming from. That was incredibly balanced and fun. Everyone did fine. No one blew anyone away. Obviously, Seven just had a phenomenal game. Locke had a phenomenal game, but it was a really close game all around, y'all.
I don't think there was a weak link anywhere there. The game was super close. That was awesome. I don't think the balancing is an issue. That game was super balanced. But well done. You got to give credit to the blue team finding that final fight, final kills. Well done, blue squad. Well done, blue squad. You love to see it. And that makes sense. All right, y'all, let's have some fun. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, more CFC action. Let's go ahead and get some plays in. I'm going to give that team to go ahead and record that game. And we got ourselves our low elo game. Before that, though, let's see if we have some highlights. We definitely have some highlights from that game. Maybe a few too many highlights from that game. Why do we have so many? Uh-oh. I think I did way too many highlights that game, you guys. Like, way too many. I will have to, we can't watch them all. I don't know why I kept on clicking the highlight button that game. We have a ton. I'm not sure they're all good. All right, I think, you know, Infamous, it might have just been a little bit, try not to poke fun at each other, guys. Let's try not to poke fun at each other. If you guys want to say nasty things about me, that's fine. It's all good. No big deal. No big deal, guys. Don't worry about it. Seriously. I don't want to talk about it. We just, make sure that if you guys are poking fun, poke fun at me. Keep niceness. All right, it is what it is. Damn straight. That's the attitude. All right, check out these games. Check out these post-game highlights, you guys. We had some incredible plays. We can't play them all, obviously, but check them out anyway. Watch these
Joseph
plays.
taking the pressure, Rosen has the knockup, but not enough to stay alive.
Low
Down
elo
goes
coming
Rakan,
up.
and Jewel getting chased by Alcohol has the heals. Dark Chocolates flashing forward, gonna heal Jewel, and the blue team gonna find themselves a second kill as Alcohol steps too far forward. A double kill for the Seraphine. Here comes Stiggy, but he made a mistake. Walks into three of them, doesn't have the health bar. Gonna be in trouble right here. Maybe gonna flash away. And Stiggy with no flash, I think, goes down. Seven just flashes forward, finds the Echo,
And
3-0
for 5v5s.
for
Thank
the
you very
blue
much,
team.
Strider.
Miss
No,
North,
that's not,
I
guys.
saw
We need
that.
stats
I'm
for
so
5v5s.
sorry to
We
hear,
need some
girl. I
stats
hope
from
you're
last
feeling
game.
better.
This is not
I'm
last.
glad
Oh,
to
yes,
see
it
you in
is.
stream. It's a real bummer. I know I had a cold recently, too. It's been going around. And
This
a
is not
fight
stats
happening
from
now
last
is
game.
Joseph looking for the
We
knockup.
need
Lands on
stats.
three
We
of
got
them.
them,
In
y'all.
comes
If we
Echo,
need
has
stats,
the
let's
CC.
get 'em. Let's get
Decent's on
stats from last game
Alpha
to an MVP
Looking to
vote.
pop down Seven, just HP. But Jewel has a double stun against two red team members. Here comes the lock. Double kill for Why Not. What a play by the blue team mid laners. 7-1, 4-0 lock. Go trying for the steal, but once again, Echo is only level 5. He might have made a mistake right here as the red team, they're going to catch Lock out. Big play by the Katarina, has the Death Lotus, down goes Lock. Seven just next to follow, Echo gets the shutdown, the red team, they're fighting back. And a massive play is for them, and still in the river, their health bars are looking good. Dark Chocolate trying to run away. Does he have the distance? Milio trying to escape. Echo looking for the E, only able to land on Seraphine. Seraphine gets the kill, but Joseph trading back, and the red team are going to find a fight that leaves 4 blue team members dead. Still has ultimate, though, and not going to use it. Maximum dosage available, but seems to be unneeded. No kills for the Cavs. As I say that, he's going to pop the maximum dosage. Doesn't have the heals, 1,000 threat, trying to chase him down.
Thank you.
Needs to get him low fast enough. I don't think he has the damage. As Jack's in trouble right now. Under tower, pulls 1,000 threads in, and going to get the kill. No, he does not. Orn takes the kill. Down goes Mundo. Tries to get that last briefcase toss, but Orn was ready for it.
I got it. Thank you.
And what a fun fight topside. Topside once again. And we have Locke trying to run away. Don't pop Sleek. Gets Ignite. Has the ultimate. Savages is there, though. The Ignite is going to stop him getting the heals. Locke gets the kill. Pulls Echo in. Gets the Ignite. That Chrono Break does not get your HP back when you're ignited. Echo goes down. Locke finds his 5th. 12-7 for the blue team. And we're still fighting here topside as Rapthorn facing Jewel in a 1v1. The stun is going to land some big damage onto the Katarina. It's going to be enough. Jewel walks away with the kill. 13-7. Blue team making it happen. Locke, and he wants to join the play as well. Locke finds 3 of them, but one's going to use the Call of the Forge Gun. Who does he find a knockup on? No one gets hit by the knockup as the red team trying to run away. Locke quickly takes down the Echo. Seraphine going to land the Encore only onto the Twitch. That's going to be a double kill for Locke. Katarina dies there with a Death Load. It's not going to be enough.
Oh, shoot, that's not good.
And that's a triple kill for the blue team as the red squad looked like they had a good fight, but the blue squad able to answer back quickly with the teleports. And they get themselves a winning play and head over for their second Drake.
Out, please.
And the blue team might want to run away now that Mundo has joined the fight.
All right,
once
ladies
again.
and gentlemen, time for an MVP vote and get this next
No
game
mana
set up.
here on the Orn might be in danger as Rapthorn and Samurai Jax looking to dive in. There goes the Death Lotus. Big damage onto the Katarina. Gets immediately knocked out of it by Dark Chocolate, though. Milio with the heads-up knockback gets the 1,000 Threads alive. Here comes Locke trying to join the fight. They take down the Katarina. 1,000 Threads gets hit by the Milio. A massive Encore lands on Mundo, and his health bar is just not big enough. The blue team find 2 more kills as Orn makes the sacrifice play.
What a back and forth game, man. Blue team just had such a lead for such a long time, and the red team had a lead, and the blue team somehow found a way to fight back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, MVP vote starts now. Put your MVP votes in. I'm going to get the next game set up while you guys are doing that. Time for our low elo game, you guys. If you are low elo, it's your time to shine. Put your votes in, you guys, for the MVP. And while you guys are doing that, let's go ahead and it is time. If you are low elo, exclamation mark play. If you are low elo, exclamation mark play. I'll be right back when the MVP votes finishes and we will get this game started, guys. Exclamation mark play if you are low elo looking to play in a CFC Game 6. Cat, shut up, please. Fuck's sake. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 10 players signed up, so we are guaranteed a game. That's what I want to see. 10 players already signed up, ready to play this game. Low elo shenanigans about to kick off. MVP goes to Zaheen. Sefendris get himself an MVP win. You love to see it. Ludo, what was your last MVP win? We'll get you added to it, man. Ludo, let me know what date your last MVP win was. I know you're on here somewhere. Ludo, and that is going to be a CAL. Congratulations, Ludo. You just sell some Riot points. That's your third MVP, man. Well done. That's some Riot points, my friend. You'll love to see it. Let's go and give that away right now, shall we? You know what? Ludo doesn't set the game up. I'll give him to you. Give me a second. Let me set the game up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this, shall we? Here we go. Let's go ahead and get this lobby open. 10 players ready to go. I do see some newcomers in here, so I might have you guys connect your Twitch name to your league name right now for me. But let's go ahead and get this started, shall we? We're going to start spinning the wheel. If you are in chat, please get ready to tell me what your league name is. Please get ready to tell me what your league name is. All right, let's do this. Phil Balancer, here we go. If I don't have your name in the system. Snarky Card Sharky, have you played before? Snarky Card Sharky, good to have you in here. Have you played before? If so, what is your name in our system? If not, no big deal. I'll add you as a new player. Guys, please get ready in chat. Yes, so you have played before? What's your DK? Gotcha. Thank you very much. DKG Elites. Fantastic. It shouldn't say anyone is too low. No. Sassysaurus. Sassysaurus. Real quick, what is your name in our system? I got to add you guys. You got to do it once and it's done. Sassysaurus, what is your name in our system? Dino Babe. Thank you very much. Dino Babe. Love it. That's the wrong one. Dino Babe 69. Love the name. All right. Dino Babe 69. Boom Shakalaka. Squeakums. Squeakum, what is your name in our system? I gotta get these added, you guys. What is your name in our system, Squeakums? Real quick, guys. Get ready. If you know your name's not already in there, you're just Squeakums. Gotcha. Just Squeakums. And I feel like you should be connected. I think you have a logo, I believe. 22 Sheepy. 22 Sheepy. What is your name in our system, my man? 22 Sheepy. Real quick. Once, yes, you only got to do it once, folks. Once it's in, it's in. Nonetheless, though, 22 Sheepy, if you're in, I might as well connect you right now. Can we just connect you anyway? I guess not. Okay. Just go new player for now. It sounds like we might need one more then. It sounds like we might need one more. Passing Void, you're in. Was anyone else that wants to play in this gold below game? Rhino Kung, great to see you back in here, Rhino. Thank you for the support tonight, by the way. I appreciate that. Eden, ready to watch you play. Razor and Nasty Vibes. Nasty Vibes, I do not recognize you. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat real quick from Nasty Vibes? Great to have you in the stream. I'm guessing you're a new player. I don't recognize the name. That's my duo. Thank you for bringing a duo, Razor. Absolutely fantastic. I love it. Thank you for bringing a duo. Good to have you in the stream, Nasty. If you want to hit the follow button, you can. No worries if not. Let's have some fun tonight. I'm going to add you as a new player. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want all those players to hop on in. CFC game number 6, the name of the lobby. CFC game 6 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. And all of those players, please hop in. We'll find out how many spots we need. But go ahead and hop in. All those 10 players, hop on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Let's have some fun here for this last game. Might be the last game of the night, y'all. We'll see. It usually is going to slow down here within the next hour. I have a feeling that we're probably going to be below 65, maybe below 60 viewers after this game's done. We'll see. Get on in here. Big follow from Nasty Vibes. I appreciate it. Capital CFC. Capital CFC, guys. Go ahead and refresh if you can't see it. If you can't see it, refresh a few times. Matt with the follow. Thank you so much, Matt. It's good to have you in here, guys. Real quick, I'm going to fill my water glass one last time tonight. Watch some highlights. I'll be right back. It is exciting. Here we go. CFC action about to kick off. Watch some highlights.
Takes out Lee Sin. And it might be dangerous. Kaden now getting hit by Hook On. And a double kill for Sivir, making a triple kill. They are not done yet. They find more plays. And Mesa gets it a Fury. Syndra gets the Orn. The blue team are going to find the ace. And out of nowhere, the blue team, they don't need a Baron. They don't need a Dragon. They have a wave and a team. And that's going to be enough to end this game. Theon with the Grand Starfall is going to find Italy running away in the bot lane. And then Yon gets knocked up. Shutdown for the Ezreal. The red team, they're going to close that gold gap up real quick. Blue
Sounds
team,
good.
way too aggressive. Stay too long. They get punished.
We
Red
need
team with
one
some
spot, I
pressure. See you
believe.
tomorrow.
We have
Gonna
one spot.
Dodge out the Pike Hook. Also dodge out the stun as well. But they still get a takedown. All the while, Jarvan gets himself a Hex tag as the red team are fighting right next door.
We need a
gonna connect
golden
on
below
Zax's
to play.
phone. He has to run away. And the clone takes damage. Meanwhile, Joker immediately goes in. Has
Logic,
Maximus
if you're
Notes
gold,
ready to
hop
go
on
if
in.
he can use it. Fallen Angel trying to run away. The red team are grouping up by their tier 2 tower. Joker taking a hit. Asian Pigeon gets the kill. And Neo's Flare diving with a massive fight, though. And there's another Encore. That's going to connect. Amumu takes out Aphilio. Seraphine finds the Kane. And the blue team find the fight they're looking for. They lose 2, but they get 4. Massive play. Big shutdowns. Gold lead. Back down to 2K.
CFC action, y'all. We got ourselves a full group right here. I'm excited to see what they can do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need everyone to do me a favor. Let's go ahead and get 22 sheep out of here. We're going to add Logic Master back in. Good to have you back in the stream, Logic. Game number 8 for you. Love to see Nasty Vibes. And you said you're going to be Nasty Vibes is LP Funeral. Fantastic. Not a problem. Thank you for letting me know. And we will get that into the system as well. LP Funeral. Love the name, by the way. And you are going to be Silver 1. Love seeing that. All right, folks. Let's have some fun this game. I want everyone to do me a favor. I need you to take a look at my screen. Everyone take a look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, let me know via League Chat. Let me know in League Chat which you'd like your roles to be, please. Eden, bot top. Not a problem. And Eden, you don't have to ask. I appreciate you typing it out, but you can literally just say bot top. That's all you got to say. That's all you need. Thank you for the kind words, Eden. I know you're being nice and generous and being an adult, but just go ahead and just bot top. It's that simple. LPL says ADC. This is your very first game. You are guaranteed your role. Next time, you might want to get a secondary role, but your very first game, you're guaranteed bots. We'd only need one. Elite says, I am good. Razor says, support this game. Razor, support Phil. I'll put support. Try our best, but this is your second game, Razor. It's not a guaranteed spot necessarily. Boom Shakalaka, Jungle Top. Boom, in the house, ready to watch you play, man. Gotcha. Anyone else? Give y'all 15 seconds. If you would like to change your roles, let me know now. Are we duoing Razor and LPL? Do you guys want to... LPF, you guys want a duo? Gotcha, okay. Love it. Not a problem. Absolutely awesome. I love having you guys here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is time. This is a low elo game. I want everyone in here to hear this before I balance the games, y'all. Please have fun. These games have shenanigans. We have silver players playing with high gold players. If you are not having a good game, don't get down on yourself, all right? These are 4 fun games. Your lowest games get knocked off your record anyway. So if you have yourself a bad game, laugh about it, learn from it, and move on. Do not get upset with yourself, and do not get upset with your teammates if they're not performing well, okay? Everyone stay positive. Let's do this. Balance and confirm. Let's have some fun. Exactly, and Mr. T, just take a deep breath and learn from it, guys. We all have bad games. We have all gone 0-10 at one point. Every single one of us had those games where just like they just mess up. And it would suck to have this game be that game. But again, if it happens, it happens. Don't worry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here are the teams. Here are the teams. Team 1 on the left, Team 2 on the right. It's going to pop up in a second. Don't worry. There it is, folks. Team 1 on the left, Team 2 on the right. Get your butts in there, folks. And if you would like a sweet icon or logo like Squeakums, you can absolutely add your logo to the balancer. You can show off some cool artwork. A lot of folks have logos, mainly mid-elo, but that being said, anyone can join it. The shout-out, Squeakums, it's super cool, Squeak. It's an awesome logo. Show it off. Snarky got your jungle. Oh, by the way, newcomer LPF, you get bot guaranteed. I'm going to go ahead and move you bot. Poppy, you can't be here, girl. I love you, but you can't be in front of me like this. You got to go over here. You cannot be over there. Thank you. Stay right there. That's where you can stay. That's your spot. You have a lot of room over there. You have a ton of room to hang out and lay. Lay over there. That's right. I know, right, Dark Alice? I'm not great about it. All right, guys. LPF, you do get bots. Razor, you're going to get support with him. That's fun to see. This should be a good game. And this might be the last game of the night, guys. Like I said, we are probably going to drop in viewership during this game. We'll see how many people stick around. But if it's slow, this will probably be it. It will be about 8:45 by the time this game ends anyway. That's a pretty good stopping time. Plus, I am a bit tired today, folks. I had a great night. I had a lot of fun, but I messed up a lot tonight. I don't know if you guys heard it. I made a lot of bad calls tonight. I was just saying the wrong teams, saying the wrong champions. I just could not, my brain could not catch up to my mouth tonight. So I'm not sure if it was noticeable, but it was definitely noticeable for me. We gotta get better. Hopefully no one from Riot is watching tonight. You rested yesterday? I did not, Dark Alice. I went out yesterday. And had myself a pretty fun night. That being said, it was not a fun morning. And I have just felt a little bit sluggish all day because of it. But all good. We still had 6 full games. You guys still played your game. At the end of the day, it's about playing the games. At the end of the day, it's about playing games. It's about having fun. Having a co-caster is a nice little bonus, but it's not what people are here for. People are here to play in 5v5 league games with voice comms, competitive games. The fact that it's this shoutcast is a little bonus. All else is child's play. Damn straight, Dark Alice. That's the truth. All right, teams. Let me know when you guys are ready. Everyone's on their group, it looks like. I think we're good to go as far as in their group. So let me know when you guys are readied up. Phil Jungle, Sassy, go ahead and ask your teammates if you want to switch. See if anyone on your team wants to give you a different role. It is that simple. Yeah, if you want to hop into your voice chat, ask your teammates if you want to get a different role. You have not played a lot, Dino Babe. This is only your second game. I don't want you to have a bad game number 2. If anyone has played a lot, I was going to say, obviously, Logic Master. Logic Master, if anyone wants your role, please give it to them. Logic, this is your second game. If anyone wants your role, please give it up. But you are not on Logic's team. So, Dino, up to you whether or not Eden or Boom Shakalaka want to take over jungle. Boom Shakalaka mains jungle. You guys want to swap? You can swap up. Throw Boom into the jungle. Throw Dino Babe topside. Let us know, guys. Seriously. Talk to your teammates, guys. Talk to your team. Figure it out. All right. A little 5.5 hour stream so far. It's been a long one. It's been a fun one. Some long games tonight, though. You guys have gone into some long games. We had like 2 almost 35, 40-minute games, which is just insane. Hydrate. Good thinking, Alice. Oh, yeah. Razor and LP, go ahead and join the Discord, please. Guys, if you are not in Discord, please get your butt in the Discord. This is a team chat thing. You guys are supposed to be in team chats with your teammates. They're in. Fantastic. All right, let me know when you guys are ready, and we will get this party started. Dino Babe, I still got you as jungler. Boom Shakalaka, I got you as top. If you guys are switching, let us know. It's not an issue. I know Boom Shakalaka, I think they said Boom Shakalaka plays jungle, so by all means, if you want to swap up, totally allowed. What are you guys watching right now? Who's watching what? Did anyone watch the season finale of House of Dragon? I did not see it on Sunday. Has anyone seen the season finale? I think it is the season finale, too. This season's been, it's been okay. It started strong. It hasn't ended strong. Anyone watching Ted Lasso? In case you guys are wondering, Ted Lasso is one of my all-time favorite shows. I watch Ted Lasso, I would say like once every other year at least. I think it makes you a better person. I do. I think looking at Ted Lasso as a role model, even though he's a fake human being, and obviously you can't be that because that's a ridiculous person, but nonetheless, trying to get a little more Ted Lasso in your life is a good thing. It's got a lot of good life lessons in that show. Oh, Mr. T. Why don't you you ever thought about using like a streaming service like Streamio or anything? There's a lot of I no longer. I used to have Apple TV, I used to have HBO, I used to have Netflix, now I just have one. And it works really well. Mr. T, if you want help setting it up, let me know. I'll help you set it up, man. It's got to be via Discord. I don't think we talk about too much over Twitch. All right, Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6. Let's have some fun, folks. Let's do this. Mr. T, if you want to hit me up in Discord, I'll be happy to talk you through it. It's a game changer, man. I hated having a bunch of different subscriptions. Now I just have one, and it's really cheap. It's a really cheap subscription, too. I'm talking about like $3 or $4 a month subscription. Pretty freaking cheap. Yeah.
You're duller than a broken sandwich.
And Tom Kench off the field. Getting rid of the big tanky top laner, maybe a tanky support. Shyvana is next to go. This is it, y'all. This is low elo shenanigans, what we call them. But it is always so much fun to watch. These players give it their all. They got a lot of heart, and they show it here on the field. As Mundo going to get banned out here by team number 1. Team 2, with their second ban. Get your Cal coins ready, guys. Might be the final bet of the night. If you guys are watching, you want to spend some final Cal coins, this is it. Final matchup. So some jungle bans happening right now with Shyvana, Bel'Veth, Mundo, all getting banned off the field. All very tanky late game champions. So interesting bans here. Trying to get rid of some of the late game champs. And it looks like Ziggs is next to go. So changing up the tactics a little bit, getting rid of an APC, maybe a mid laner. Yeah. Love you. And Vayne is going to be the final ban of Phase 1, Team 2. So Team 2 really focusing on those late game champions. Shyvana, Bel'Veth, and Vayne all off the field. You have to wonder what kind of comp they're going to play themselves. As Passing Void right now hovering the Lux. Super solid support, super solid mid laner. And that is going to be selected. Passing Void grabbing up their Lux. Sorry, guys. I'm giving my cat some attention right now in case you guys wonder what I'm looking at. I'm looking at my cat on my desk, just purring, having a good time laying down, getting some loving. As Diana gets selected here by team number 2. They are taking their times on these picks, trying to decide what they want to rock. Seraphine making another appearance after last game. Great performance last Seraphine. Huge encores, huge abilities. Really, really good job by the blue team last side. And Squeakum's going to take over that second pick and grabs up the Caitlyn as an ADC, possibly to go along with that Lux. We'll find out in a second, but Logic Master on the field, his second game of the night, I believe is playing support this game. And it looks like Echo is being hovered. Maybe they're going to switch roles. Echo on the field, and I can't imagine it's going to be support. So maybe Echo mid, passing Void, maybe taking over the support roles. Misfortune going to pair it up with the Seraphine. So we got ourselves a traditional bot lane. Both teams playing an actual ADC. I like that. Excited to get back to form here at League of Legends. Enough of that nonsense mage bots that always seem to be happening. If it's a Misfortune support and Seraphine APC, I'm quitting. We're not casting this game. I just had a masterclass Camille support game in solo queue. Did you really, Chibi? Let's go. Everyone's rocking Camille support. It seems so strong. And we are on to our next set of bans as Mel going to get hit by the ban hammer by Team 2. DKG Elite and Ruddy Rhino next up. It looks like Ornn is getting taken off the field. Hit my wall. Get in the end, guys. 5.5 hours of casting. We are hitting our wall. We got one final game. Let's make it a banger. Low elo shenanigans about to ensue. Final ban for Team 2 is the Anivia. So getting rid of a mid laner, maybe a top laner. Kind of a weird ban considering that there's no jungle on the field. Maybe. It might be Echo jungle, actually, now that I think about it. So we'll see what happens. Team 1, pretty versatile right now. I love the playstyle. Hit level 3, run top, run back mid, ward, run back jungle. I love that. It's a very active playstyle for sure. Camille all over the map as Volibear going to get hit as well. Team 1 really focusing on the tanks as they get rid of the Tom Kench, the Mundo, the Ornn, and the Volibear. So a lot of tanks being banned out here for team number 2. Where do they want to get their tankiness from? Because at the moment, they don't have anything. Vel'Koz on the field. That's going to be an interesting pickup. And Team 2 is very squishy. Their final pick, hopefully, is going to be some sort of bruiser, some sort of tank. Because at the moment, they are squishy as hell. But team number 1 following that same exact footprint. If they pick up Nico. 4 very squishy damage-dealing champions. And DKG Elite grabbing up a Akali to go with them. That's going to be Snarky Card Sharky, and they slide it over to Logic Master. Logic Master actually going to take over for the Akali. As I say that, passing Void grabs the Akali. Logic Master on the Lux as support. So it is going to be Logic Master support. And Akali playing mid by passing Void. Squeakum staying on his ADC role. Last but not least, going to be Ruddy Rhino, I believe, in the top lane. Nope, yes, in the top lane, as DKG Elite is the jungler. And that is going to be a Cassante top. Final pickup here for team number 2, I believe, is going to be a top laner. It's going to be Seraphine, Misfortune bot, Vel'Koz mid, Diana jungle, and then a top laner right here. They don't have Ornn to fight as. Poppy, you got to leave me alone, girl. You can't be doing this. Stop. Stop walking in front of me. All the way over. That's it. You're done. Stop. Right there. Good. That's where you can go. And Sion, they got themselves a tank. We were wondering if they were going to get a tanky champion. Well, there aren't many more tanky champions than Sion, as he's going to make an appearance. Stop. Cat, knock it off. Seriously, I'm going to throw you down on the floor in a second. Stop. Leave my keyboard alone. She just keeps on trying to go on top of my keyboard. It's like I need it to cast, girl. You can't be sitting on my keyboard while I'm doing this. What are you doing? You're not being sneaky. I can see you. Getting low and crawling over there is not better. I can still see you, you weirdo. I think she thinks she's sneaking over there right now because she's low, but she's a cat on a desk. She's very visible. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 6, low elo shenanigans about to commence. Let's have some fun. Screenshot is taken. Take a look at these players, you guys. You have 2 minutes to decide who do you think is going to get that W. Possibly the final game. Actually, very likely the final game of the night, guys. It's already past 7 o'clock, I believe. Here are the teams. Here are the champions. You have 2 minutes. Prediction starts now. Get your Cal coins in. CFC game number 6. Here we go, folks. And we got 20,000 on blue right away. You love to see that. Red still sitting at 0. You guys got another minute 45 left to put your predictions in. Who's going to take this victory? Low elo shenanigans coming up right here, right now. Woo. And it is dead even, 25,000 apiece right now. I like seeing that. No overdog, no underdog. I bet my whole house on Spaghetti Mid, Eden playing the Spaghetti Mid. That's exciting to see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Final predictions. Get them in. You still have 40 seconds, but we're going to start this game. CFC game number 6. Here we go. Action time, folks. Players making their way out onto the rip. It's going to be Boom Shakalaka playing the Scion top. Dino Babe rocking the Diana jungle as an autofill. That's going to be an interesting one. Eden playing the Vel'Koz mid, and LP Funeral and Razor on the Misfortune Seraphine bot lane combo. And a little fight here by Scion. Meanwhile, we can take a look at the blue side, too, as they're going for some trades. Ruddy Rhino playing Cassante top. DKG Elite on the Echo in the jungle. Passing Void, Akali mid. And Squeakums and Logic Master playing the Caitlyn Lux. That T1 Seraphine looks like Elsa from Frozen. I gotta see this for myself. She does kind of look like Elsa. I can see that, folks. What is your deal? My cat is freaking out right now. She just really wants to get pets. LPL, good trade, has the Q, knocks back onto Squeakums or Logic Master. And we'll see what this red team can do, guys. They got themselves a nice duo pair in the bot lane together. They do play together. They brought a friend. Love seeing that by Razor. We'll see if they can't pick up their CFC victory. Redeem for pet cat. Gotcha. My cat is being pet right now. You can barely see her in the corner of my desk, but I am petting her. I'm trying to keep her in the corner of my desk, too, because she's trying to walk over to the middle of it. Nope, you can't go that far. I'm going to scream in your face, and you're going to freak out. I'm going to scream in this cat's face, and she's going to freak out, man. I promise you. Just lay down, you weirdo. Jesus Christ. What a cat. What flavor spaghetti do you think the Vel'Koz Chroma? Does spaghetti come in different flavors? And Logic Master with a little bit of a DC. They can pause it if they need to. I'm not sure what the issue is here. Lux going to go ahead and back. They need to pause. They are going to unpause it. We're going to go ahead and pause it ourselves, guys. A little bit of disconnect. No big deal. It happens to the best of us. Real quick pause. We're going to go ahead and unpause it ourselves because we just caught up to them. So give us a second. Give about 15, 20 seconds. And here we go. Back into the actions. Lux quickly gets back. No big deal there. Little disconnect. Happens to the best of us. And let's continue the game. Passing Void lands a Shuriken flip onto Eden. Pass it. Going in with some damage onto the Vel'Koz. Has to use the Shroud to avoid the knockup. Eden Passan trying to find the play. Passing and a flash out of the way. A little bit scared of that damage from Vel'Koz. Eden showing their stuff right now. As the red team go for the play as well. LPF doing some damage onto Squeakums. Razor trading back. And right now the CS lead is pretty even across the board. Echo a little bit ahead. Caitlyn a little bit ahead, but nothing crazy. As Boom Shakalaka taking the fight to Ruddy Rhino. Ruddy Rhino without mana might be in danger. Here comes Dino Babe as well. Dino. Ruddy gonna flash away. Good use of flash out of the Cassandra. Now here goes Passing Void. Can they find the play? Eden gonna keep that Akali at bay. Pushing her back in the Shroud. And score remains 0-0 as Logic Master a little bit of an E-poke right there onto LPF. DKG Elite under tower might be in danger as Vel'Koz gonna flash away from the Echo, finds the way out, and DKG Elite walks away empty-handed with a very low health bar. What a dive, what an outplay by Vel'Koz, staying alive right there. And Squeakum's putting some pressure on LPF. FaZe is going to use that heal right away. Get a little bit of extra HP for the red team. And do they want to fight back? Mana bars are low right now. But both red team members, Squeakum still has a full mana bar, but taking a lot of damage. His HP bar not looking so strong. 6.9k gold apiece at the moment. Neither team able to find that first blood. We're almost 5 minutes into the game. Dragon spawning here soon. And these low elo folks, they are not playing like it. They are picking their fights correctly. They're waiting for junglers. So score is tied right here as the Dragon is about to spawn here in a few seconds. Eden find a good knockup on Okali. Nice trade there. And Ruddy Rhino at Boom Shakalaka. Passing Void, diving right back in. Trading right back onto the Vel'Koz. Hits the play. LP Funeral having to walk away. Very low mana bar still in this red team. But Logic Master and Squeakum's also getting low as Dino Babe looking for a possible fight. Rocks right over Vision on that Pixel Bush. And the blue team understand they have to back right here. Dragon has spawned. Going to be a Cloud Drake to start us out with. And Passing Void gets ultimate, but doesn't have Ignite. This might be a risky play if they want to go in for the ult right here. He's looking at the level 5. Eden has the play. Throws in the perfect Shuriken. Fends of Shuriken flip as well. Eden looking low. There's the ultimate. Passing Void takes a tower shot, but only one. And the blue team are going to find first blood. Great play there by the Akali. Fancy footwork. Eden had no chance without ultimates. Ruddy Rhino able to trade onto Boom Shakalaka nicely. God damn it, Cat. Are you kidding me right now? Leave me alone. Seriously. All the way over there. There you go. That's a good spot. That's a great spot right there. Stay there. No, stay there. That's a good spot. I like that spot. I'll pet you. I'll leave my arm here so you can lay against it. My kitty's all over the place right now, guys. There she goes. Now she's laying down in a good spot. I just put my arm down. She just wants to lay against my arm. So wherever my arm is, she'll lay at. So I'm going to have my arm on my desk right now. Passing Void looking at Eden right now. Dives in. Lands a Shuriken flip, but no ultimate yet. Eden trying to trade back, but not a fun matchup for Vel'Koz. Akali, such a slippery champion. As the red team secure their Drake. First Drake of the game goes to the red squad. Cloud Drake for them. Echo on that side of the map, but unable to contest it. As the blue team still sitting on about a 500 gold lead. Decent trades here. The camera going all over the place right now. Just fighting happening in every side of the map. Nothing too aggressive, though. The camera doesn't quite know where to stay at the moment. As Ruddy Rhino looking at Boom Shakalaka, but takes a tower shot for no reason. And Sion trying to keep him at bay. Doing such a good job so far. Sion, 0 deaths, is really good at the beginning. Passing Void has the ultimate. Takes down Vel'Koz for the second time. And Akali showing just how good she is against these low mobility mages. Making it look too easy. Akali now 6-3 CS, 2-0. And Passing Void running away with the early game. Red team is still trying to find their first kill. Logic Master going for the light binding, not going to hit. A little bit of an E-poke right there as Squeakums tries to walk up and help out. ADC still not on the board this game as Razor and LPF, the duo pair bot lane, looking good in the CS department. Relatively even with the Caitlyn, but have yet to found that opening play. Meanwhile, under tower, here comes the Siren. He's going to use the ultimate, wants to join the fight. The Encore is going to land. There's the ult by MF as well. Massive combo by the Seraphine Misfortune. Sion sets up the fight in the red team. They're not done yet as Logic Master tries to run away, has to flash out. Great play here by the newcomer. LPF Funeral, that is what I'm talking about, my man. Huge ult by the Seraphine, sets it up. The MF bullet time was ready to go, and they have done that before as they get some damage in. Logic Master taking a trade. LP Funeral unable to finish that fight as Logic Master throws in a big ultimate. Not doing a ton of damage just yet.
Here comes Dino Babe looking at Ruddy Rhino. Ruddy able to avoid some abilities right here. Dino Babe has the ultimate, though. In comes the Moonfall. As Ruddy Rhino does not get hit too bad. Simply walks away. Red team still about 700 gold behind, but feeling good as they got their kill on the ADC. Eden trying to use that geometry to take care of Akali, but not doing an amazing job just yet. Akali still has the upper hand in this mid lane. And Squeakum's just going to shove in the blue wave into this MF. Akali out farming this Vel'Koz right now. Looking for that next opportunity to go in. Has the flash, has the ultimate. Eden in trouble right now. The Shuriken flip does not land, but the R connects under tower. And that's going to be all. Passing Void might be in trouble. Is the kill going to happen? Eden unable to finish the play. Cat, I love you to death, but you're killing me now. You keep on going in front of me. Get down there. Love you to death, girl. Get out of here. Go. Go. Get out. Love ya. She kept on walking in front of my goddamn computer. Mid-fight, too, right there. I missed the cat already. Sorry, Theo Trid. She'll be back later. Cat, please, leave me alone. I'm serious. Just leave me alone. Stop yelling and get out of here. Just lay down somewhere. Ruddy Rhino going big right now into Boom Shakalaka. Has some damage. She's back up on the desk. Please stop. Stop. Lay down there. God dang, dude. This is killing me right now. Chill out, for Christ's sakes. My cat's been acting weird these last couple weeks, man. She's getting really weird. She's becoming very annoying. Very loud. Red team all the way. Ernie, good to have you in here, man. Rooting on the red team. Right now, they're behind by about 800 gold, but they can come back. Blue team with a 2-1 lead. The Akali looking very strong here in the mid lane as Logic Master throwing a little bit of an E. Not going to land that ability. Blue team is still playing aggressive at bot side. Boom Shakalaka going to run into a possible gank here. DKG Elite topside on the Scion. He's going to activate the shield, trying to find the knock-up. Echo under tower, not doing a lot of damage. Scion going to use the ultimate. Ruddy Rhino going to take the tower shot. Scion gets the kill and looking for the double, and Scion stays alive. Boom Shakalaka in the house. What a play by the red lane top laners. Scion survives. Echo and Ruddy Rhino. A little bit of a misplay right there on that gank. Scion feeling good after that one. Not what you want to see if you're a blue team member. And red team pick up an Infernal Drake as well. And these tables have turned as the red team with the kill lead, objective lead, and the gold lead all in the last 30 seconds. What a play by them. That's the time for the Boom Shakalaka soundbite. Damn straight it is. $8-18, not too bad. I just want to make sure. And it looks like Caitlyn going to take the opportunity to back. Still has yet to found that first blood, but we know Squeakums is a good player. It's a matter of time. 2-3, a very close game here in this low elo matchup. Dinoblade making the way mid lane right now. Passing Void might be in trouble right now as Eden passing, getting out of danger. Here comes Dinoblade. Can they find the play? The Shockwave not going to land. And Akali with some fancy footwork making the red team look a bit foolish. Great play there by Passing Void. 3-0 for the Akali. And what a great use of ultimate to get out of the way of the Diana ult. He said, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Tell Grant he's the man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself. Amazing Tuesday night at Buffalo Wild Wings. Enjoying it. Hell yeah. Red team under tower. Squeakums, a little bit of a trade right there. Finds Funeral. Nice play by the Caitlyn as Logic Master in the book. Looking for the Q. Not going to land. It does have the E. Nice trade there. Logic Master does not have ultimate ready, so not a ton of damage to be output. Razor going for the CC, not going to connect. Blue team shoving in the wave. 3-3 score right now. Blue team sitting on a 200 gold lead, a very insignificant one, as they continue to put pressure here on this bot lane. Caitlyn using that range, get some tower plates. And the red squad, Eden, has had a lot of trouble mid lane against the Akali. Akali already finishing Storm Surge. Finish item for them, has the upgraded boots as well. Eden, meanwhile, only had an item or about half an item at the moment with their upgraded boots. Eden taking some tower shots and now Passing Void
That trade is just nasty as Eden's HP bar gets absolutely demolished by a single 5-point shuriken. 3-3 game remains the score. Eden trying to survive on this Vel'Koz. Dino Bay making the way bot side right now. Has the Q, but not going to be able to dive in. Squeakum keeps him at bay. And here comes the Misfortune. Going to use that bullet time, but Logic Master flashes away. Ultimate by Lux does not connect, and ults all over the map being missed. As the score remains 3-3, but the red team, they have the push bot lane now. That is a good question. Just taking some time, maybe. Dark Alice might be an auto-filled support, by the way. This is Logic Master's second game tonight, so I did tell them to fill if they need to. Blue team are going to shove in another wave. They have a nice about 15 CS lead at the moment, the Caitlyn does. But Misfortune with that kill essentially ties up that gold lead. Dino Babe walks right into Cassante. A 2v1 fight brewing here in the jungle. The Tri-Boys, Dino Babe trying to get out. Has the shockwave. Going to pop it onto Cassante. Here comes the Scion using all out as well to close the gap. Dino in trouble. Down goes the Diana. And Ruddy Rhino ready for the 2v1 fight as the Scion might not be at a good place right now with outside of the turret. Boom Shakalaka trying to get back to the safety. The turret does just that. Ruddy Rhino has to settle for one, but a great play there by the Cassante. Picking up the Diana. 4-3, blue team take the lead. Meanwhile, Passing Void has the ultimate, finds the Vel'Koz for the 4th time. Make it 5-3 for the blue team. And they are pulling ahead here at the 15-minute mark. Game took a while to get going, but now we got some kills. Kali looking strong, finding the solos here in the mid lane. Cassante taking out the red team jungler, and blue team sitting on a 1K gold lead out of nowhere. Logic Master walking up, going to get slowed by LP Funeral. Check Storm Surge damage cal. I'm not sure if I'm able to check the damage of these items, you guys. Oh, damage champion, 136. Thank you very much. Red team down by 900 gold. Good stun on the Squeakums. They need to find the follow-up, though. LP Funeral does have ultimate. Razor has the Encore. Let's see if they can combo that again. They've done it once before. It looked absolutely beautiful. They're just trying for the next opportunity here now as the red team surround this Dragon Pit. Echo and Akali coming over here as well. The red team already have 2 Drakes right now. Blue team, 4 members in the jungle right now. Great CC on a DK Elite, but the Lux is ready to fight back as well. Massive Encore onto 3 of them. They have the ultimate as well. Dino Babe dives in. The Diana with the Shockwave ultimate takes down 2. Vel'Koz and Seraphine find the rest. And the red team fight back with aggression. What a play right there. Massive ult, massive Encore. Diana and Seraphine making it happen. The red team find a 7-6 lead, and they grab their 3rd Drake of the game. Titan Esports with the raid. What is going on, you guys? Welcome to the channel. My name is Cal. As you can see, I am a caster. And that was a fat moonfall. If you are new to the channel, please hit the follow button, you guys. This is not a league. If you would like to play in these games, it's a matter of letting us know. Viewers come in and they play. If you want to get involved, join the Discord. It is very, very easy. You do not need to sign up for a league or anything like that. You have no time commitment. Just let us know you want to play and hop into these 5v5 games. The players are in voice comms with each other, so they're talking to each other. But again, it's a for-fun league. As Ruddy Rhino, look at that Boom Shakalaka, going to push away. Decent damage by the Scion. And Akali wants another kill. Already has 5 so far, but had this Vel'Koz number all game long. Dino DKG Elite waiting in the jungle in case things go bad. But Akali, just so much pressure here in the mid lane against Eden. Doing a great job at the moment. Thank you for the follow, Malquane. It's good to have you in here. Appreciate that raid, you guys. Great to have you new folks in here. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Boom Shakalaka trying to find the knockup on a Ruddy Rhino. Goes just short. And we have slowed down once a bit. Still here for a bit. Love to hear that, Ernie. Glad you're enjoying the stream as DKG Elite looking at Echo. Echo going for the Q. Not going to connect, though. A little bit of distance. As the gold lead at about 1.5K in favor of the red team. So great turnaround fight right there. They found some clutch moments. And can they do anything else here? As Eden throwing some big damage onto the Akali. Akali is waiting for that next big dive, though. That's the thing about the Vel'Koz. He has to poke down the Akali so many times. Akali essentially needs to find one opening and take it. Blue team going to pop that Rift Herald mid, gets a few tower plates as Elite hangs by, possibly to finish out that play. Meanwhile, we got ourselves a teleport happening bot side. The Encore by Seraphine is going to connect. Bullet time goes just wide. They're not done fighting. Lockdown's taking some time. Here comes the Scion. Wants to look at the Lux. Is going to get the kill, I believe, under tower. Squeakum tries to run away. Has to flash, but Scion not giving up just yet. Going to take some tower shots as Funeral steps forward. MF gets the kills. Scion takes the tower. And the red team find a clutch kill in the bot lane as Passing Void gets another kill on the Vel'Koz. 7-9 game. Red team pulling ahead. Big plays there in the bot lane, and they get the tower just after that. And we got ourselves a game. 1 tower apiece. About a 1.4K difference. Yo, I ain't dead says I got 1,000 biddies to make it even better. Ladies and gentlemen, get some Cal's House love in chat for my man Yo. Unbelievable. Get some Dancing Cal love in chat. Yo, you are too kind. I do not deserve that generosity, but man, you are amazing. And Vel'Koz TPing to the wrong target gets instantly CC'd by the blue squad. That is one way to come back into the game. 8-9, blue team fighting the way back in. They get themselves a tower as well. And we got ourselves a 700 gold difference game 20 minutes in. It is a close one, folks. Red team just 1 Drake away from Soul. And here comes Dino Blade. Bot side does find Logic Master. Do they want to use the ultimate? Down goes the Lux. Dino Babe not done yet. Has the dash of Squeakums. There's a big damage. MF gets the kill. And the red team finding a fight in the mid lane is Ruddy Rhino coming to the play. Look at the Diana first. A big bullet time. MF leaves the Cassante dead. And the red team with a double kill onto MF. 12-8. They are looking so solid right now. LP Funeral newcomer showing his MF prowess. A little bit of a hiccup right there, you guys. Dino Babe diving in. Some more damage here onto the bot line. Echo goes down. The red team find another as Passing Void TPs to the tower, but has to run away immediately. Gets hit by a swarm of red. And they are finding wins, finding kills. That 700 gold lead quickly just turned into a 4.3K gold lead. Massive change right there for the red team. Tower is theirs. And they are looking strong, waiting for this 4th and final Drake to pop up. They're going to want the soul. They're pinging it right now. Diana letting them know they are ready for it. Red team is sitting on a 4.2K gold advantage. Ernie said, let's go red from the start. Looks like you might have been right, my man. As they are trying to close out this game strong. Mountain or Chem Drake is spawning at the moment. Going to be the finals Drake if the red team gets it. If the blue team gets it, might just hold them off for another 5 minutes. And red team waiting in the bush, trying to see if the blue team want to make a play right here as Eden throwing in some poke into the tri-bush, trying to catch the members out. DKG Elite is going to run into this trap, though. And the red team, they are fully aware of this Echo being here right now. Have vision on them. Do they want to try to find a cheeky play? Maybe the Blast Cone. Good damage right there onto Elite. Does have his ultimate in case he needs to revive. And some poke by the Vel'Koz. Dino Babe dives in as well. It's a big play right here. Here comes the Scion. He's going to use Unstoppable Onslaught. And he's going to find the play. Big knock-up onto one of them. Echo goes down. Does not have the time to use the ultimate. MF takes down the Caitlyn. And the red team find the play as Passing Void finds Vel'Koz. But a big double kill for the newcomer LP Funeral. And 16-9. Red team get themselves a soul. And they are in control of Game 6. Big plays right there. 6-1-4 from the newcomer. 1-0-3 from Razor, making his 2nd ever appearance in CFC. And I'm sure they're having fun this game as they are dominating here at the 24-minute mark. And Funeral finds Logic Master's auto attacks are doing damage right now. Hubris plus Collector. Misfortune has the damage, folks. Lux's health bar gets absolutely wiped out. And the red team, they are ready to shove. They have a Fed Scion. They have a Fred Misfortune. They are ready to shove these waves. They have Soul as well. It is looking good for them as DKG Elite tries to find a way in, but only to throw in a Q. No big engage there by the Echo just yet. Baron on the field for the last 4 minutes. No one been able to take it. But the red team definitely thinking about trying to find a Baron play here shortly. DKG Elite grabbing the Raptors for himself. 0-4 this game. Not the best game from the Jungle Echo, but that is okay. DKG Elite, such a gamer. Snarky Card Sharky. Really, really good person. Having a rough game, but that is all good. That's what CFC is about sometimes. Learning and getting better. Sassy Saurus on the Dino Babe is looking really, really good. On the Diana, I mean. Sassy Saurus showing off some jungle skills. For not playing jungle much, they definitely got it down right here. Diana looking strong as hell. 183 CS, 4 objectives, 4, 1, and 7. Maybe you should think about playing more jungle, Sassy Saurus. And my cat is once again back up here. Please leave me alone. I'm begging you, cat. I'm almost done. I'll hang out with you afterwards. Seriously, lay down and leave me alone. I'll hang out with you afterwards. Razor and Funeral backing up right now. Eden coming to help out possibly. Nope. No. No. Stop.
And there's the play by the Red Squad. They take down Lux, passing void, diving on Eden, gets the kill, but now has to run away. Has the Shroud for a little bit of safety. LPF on the chase, but runs into Squeakums. Caitlyn finds the headshot damage, and Misfortune has the speed to run away.
Yeah, there's deer in the game, Oz, for sure. You can go hunting now. 18-10, 8K gold advantage for the red team. They are not letting the foot off the gas. Squeakums in trouble right now. Seraphine trying to find the stun. Not going to land. Flashing over the wall to avoid the Scion slow. And Squeakums does get out of danger, but has to use some sums to do it. Red team looking at a Baron play right now. Can we get a Storm Surge check? You sure can. Storm Surge at 686 damage from Macaulay right now. Looking really strong as the red team heading over the Baron pits. Echo is there to possibly stop them. DKG Elite looking for the knock-up. Not going to land. Ruddy Rhino goes to the opposite side of it. DKG Elite walking away from the fight. Has his chrono break if he wants to go back in, but opts not to. 5 members of the red team surrounded this Baron pit. As Cassante shoves in the mid-wave. Do they want to try to stop him right here? Ruddy Rhino being the front line for the blue team as they need him to be. Cassante is a very tanky champion, but definitely a bruiser. Does not have a lot of kills this game, so not as big as he would like to be. And red team are just going to shove in the wave, getting ready for a possible Baron play. They want to get these wave shoves in, get themselves an advantage if they win it. Ruddy Rhino taking the shot. LP Funeral is there. There's the ultimate by them. Logic Master has to flash away from the bullet time. Passing Boy wants to dive in as well. Some big damage onto them. Gets charmed immediately by Seraphine. That's going to be enough. LP Funeral gets the kill. And the red team take down the Fed Akali as he tries to do a 1v3 fight and gets punished for the aggression. 19-10. Red team have their eyes set on a tower, maybe an inhibitor. As Echo heading for a Baron. You cannot do that alone, my friend. Echo, you're going to have to back up. You cannot do Baron on your own. And he is on it nonetheless, though. Echo, what are you doing? The Lux and use that ultimate. Lands the final spark onto 3 of them, but not a lot of damage done. As they're going to back up. Diana does find Echo over by the Baron pit. I think you're just getting rid of some vision. Because the red team definitely want to start this objective. I think Echo might stay for the possible steal. It would be exciting if he gets it. DKG Elite hanging out this Baron pit, looking to see if they have to go for a steal. And he's going to get caught out by Dino Babe immediately, though. Dino Babe has some damage. Echo going to try to flash away, but doesn't get far. Here comes Eden as well. There's the ultimate. Runs into Boom Shakalaka. Needs to get over the wall. Has the E and the escape. Good play by Echo. Some fancy footwork leaves him safe. But the red team have a free Baron pit in front of them. Do they want to try for it? As I say that, blue team actually are able to congress right here. 4 blue team members on the river. Akali making her way over here as well. If they decide to fight, it'll be a 5v5. And Misfortune needs to back, spend some of this gold. Red team are going to hold off for a little bit, trying to take the Baron. And there it is. Eden taking some damage. I think he started that Baron, and actually Ruddy Rhino taking the major hit of these Baron plays right here. Red team, they want to start a fight. Here comes Cassandra. He's going to use the all-out big ultimate there. The final spark by Lux didn't connect. Akali finds a double kill. Seraphine takes down Akali. The red team are still fighting as Boom Shakalaka frontline for his team. Scion takes Cassante down. And Razor now trying to run away from the Echo. Does he have the stun? Here comes Funeral. That's going to be a lot of damage from the MF. Down goes the Echo. Squeakums in trouble. Bullet time connects. A double kill for Misfortune. And the red team find a winning fight, and they don't want Baron. They want to end, maybe.
29 minutes in. That's going to be Elder Dragon first. Big play by the Red Squad, folks. What a performance. LP Funeral, 11-1-4. Welcome to CFC, my friend. Boom Shakalaka on the Scion, gonna keep Logic Master at bay while the rest of them do the Drake. Diana back in 4 seconds. Scion just frontlining for the team. What is your problem, Cat? What is your deal? Stop running over here. Go. Get out of here. Red team get themselves an Elder Drake. All 5 of them with the buff. That is a major play, and they can go for Baron now as well. 1.4, ladies and gentlemen, are you kidding me? Yo, I ain't dead. That is more than enough. That is so much, man. Can we get one more thing? A Cal's House love in chat for Yo, I ain't dead. One more celebration for this big man. Throwing out 1.4K biddies right there. That is awesome. Get some dance with me, guys. Celebrate the good times in chat. Unbelievable. You are amazing. I look ridiculous. I don't care. Yo, I ain't dead. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support of this channel. That means the world. That is so cool. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. And some fighting here as the red team. They have Elder. They don't have Baron, but they don't necessarily need it. What can they do here with Elder? They might wait for a wave. Here comes Scion. This might be GG right here, the 31-minute mark. Can they find the kills? That's the question. And it looks like they're not going to try it. They're going to go for Baron instead. I think they could have gone for Baron right away, but nonetheless, they opted not to go for the push. They get themselves an inhibitor, which isn't a bad play. And now they have a free Baron, essentially, as the blue team unable to contest this. And a 10K gold lead for the red team. That is Baron. Now, what do they do here? Do they try to end it right here, right now? They have Baron, they have Elder, they have pretty full health bars. It looks like they want to go for a reset first. So they're going to get themselves a quick reset as Akali shoves in the bot lane by herself. 10-4 passing Void. Almost carried this game for his team. Unfortunately, Scion is a little bit too tanky to fight through. And Misfortune is a little bit too fed to stay alive around long. Boom Shakalaka shoving it in. Still has the Baron going in. That's a tier 2 tower ready to grab. Scion just walking in. Autos it once. Gets a few tower plates gone. Righty Rhino taking some shots. Well, Eden, he is here. Can they find the knockup? That's some big damage on the 2 of them. And the blue team looking low. Eden going to throw in the ultimate. That's a massive life disintegration rate. Down goes one of them. Scion gets a tower. Akali getting taken out by Vel'Koz. Eden gets the revenge kill as his team pushes in the wave. They want to end it right here, right now. Cassante going deep for the kill, but going to die himself. DKG Elite going to use that chrono break to get out of danger, but leaves the Cassante alone. Diana gets the shutdown. And the red squad with 4 members, only 2 to fight. This might be it. DKG Elite taking a shot. Echo looking low. That's going to be it. The red team with the Baron and Elder are going to end this game. Big round of applause here for our lower elo division, you guys. They put on a show. The red team with an incredible comeback. Newcomers, LP Funeral and Razor really showing some stuff there in the bot lane. An incredible performance from them. And ladies and gentlemen, what a game, what a performance. GG's all around, you guys. I had a wonderful night. I hope you did too. That is how you end CFC. Congratulations. We'll do an MVP vote. We'll show some highlights. We don't have a ton of highlights in that game. I think a few, though. We have 4 highlight plays in that game, so we'll play all 4 highlights. And if you guys want to do an MVP vote, we can do that as well. Get the stats in Discord real quick for us, though. I don't think I ulted once that game. Squeakums, that happens to the best of us. No worries. It happens to the best of us. It was a close game. The red team got some really good players. Great job by the bot lane. That was an impressive performance from that MF and Seraphine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, check out these post-game highlights, and we're going to get an MVP vote set up. Let's go ahead and end this stream strong, shall we? GG's all around, you guys. The Kali looking very strong here in the mid lane as Logic Master throwing a little bit of an E, not going to land that ability. Blue team is still playing aggressive here. Bot side is Boom Shakalaka going to run into a possible gank here. DKG Elite topside on the Scion. He's going to activate the shield, trying to find the knock-up. Echo under tower, not doing a lot of damage. Sion going to use the ultimate. Ruddy Rhino going to take the tower shot. Sion gets the kill and looking for the double, and Sion stays alive. Boom shakalaka in the house. You can combo that again. They've done it once before. It looked absolutely beautiful. They're just trying for the next opportunity here now.
Red team get the win.
Red team surround this Dragon Pit. Echo and Akali coming over here as well. The red team already have 2 Drakes right now. The blue team, 4 members in the jungle right now. Great CC on a DK Elite, but the Lux is ready to fight back as well. Massive encore under 3 of them. They have the ultimate as well. Dino Babe dives in. The Diana with the Shockwave ultimate takes down 2. Vel'Koz and Seraphine find the rest, and the red team fight back with aggression. Oh, we gotta sell the teleport happening bot side. The encore by Seraphine is gonna connect. Bullet time goes just wide. They're not done fighting. Lockdown's taking some time. Here comes the Sion. Wants to look at the Lux. Is gonna get the kill, I believe, under tower. Squeakum tries to run away. Has to flash, but Sion not giving up just yet. Gonna take some tower shots as Funeral steps forward. MF gets the kills. Sion takes the tower. And the red team find a clutch
GG's
kill
all around.
in
Nasty
the bot
vibes,
lane.
dude. Welcome
as
to
Passing
CFC.
Void
I
gets
hope
another
you play
kill on the
again.
Vel'Koz.
What a performance.
7-9 game. Red team pulling ahead. Down goes one of them. Sion gets the tower. Akali getting taken out by Vel'Koz. Eden gets the revenge kill as his team pushed in the wave. They want to end it right here, right now. Kasante going deep for the kill, but gonna die himself. DKG Elite can use that chrono break to get out of danger, but leaves the Kasante alone. Diana gets the shutdown. And the red squad with 4 members, only 2 to fight. This might be it. DKG Elite taking a shot. Echo looking low. That's gonna be it. The red team with the Baron and Elder are gonna end this game. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a phenomenal game. Here are the MVP slots. Here are the MVP slots. Saki, I believe they are. I believe they are over about 6 hours in. That is about as far as I can go casting. I started to get tired after 6 hours. But get your MVP votes in. We're going to do more games on Thursday, more games on Friday, so lots of time left. Get your MVP votes in, folks. Let's do it. Let's do it. And while you're doing that, I'm going to find someone to raid. We got a lot of viewers to send someone your way. If you guys want to stick around and take part in this raid, it'd be absolutely amazing. Let's see who we got. We're going to raid Elise. I'm not sure who this is, but I'm following her, and we're going to give her a raid, you guys, because I don't see anyone else. We're going to raid Elise. We're going to raid Elise. That's a big raid. Yeah, we are sending a lot of people her way. That sounds fantastic. I love it. That's what I'm talking about. All right, taking a quick look at that MVP. Seraphine getting a lot of votes right there. As expected, incredible performance from Razor. Bringing a friend to Razor. You showed up tonight. It was so much fun to watch. Really good job right there. If you were in chat real quick, Razor, I'd love to give you an MVP slot. It looks like you're going to win, I believe. Razor, can you say hello in chat real quick? If you get a chance, so I can get you MVP roll. MVP winners and customs. There you are. Thank you so much. I like to get the name. I like to spell the name right. I'm a little bit, I'm not sure OCD or neurotic. I think neurotic's the right word for it. R-A-E-Z-E-R. LOL. Razor, congratulations. Redemption from last time. I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you. You played amazing. It was so much fun to watch. Congratulations on the MVP performance. All right, you guys. That is going to be it for the night. I had so much freaking fun tonight. I hope you guys did too. I will be rested and ready to go. My brain will be good to go on Thursday. Don't worry. I'm not going to do any drinking on Wednesday. We're going to be good to go. Good for action on Thursday. Real quick, if you guys want to check out Elise, I do not know why I'm following her. Maybe because she plays League and she's cute, but whatever the reason is, we're going to raid her. She has 80 viewers. I like to go try to double the view count if I can. So she is the one we are going to raid. If you guys want to take part in it, please get your Cal's House emotes ready, y'all. Get those Cal's House emotes ready if you got the Cal's House emotes. If you are not a Cal's House member, I will show you. You guys can copy and paste this. Copy and paste what's in chat right now. Cal's House in the house. Let them know where you're coming from, you guys. We are going to take part in this raid. If you want to stick around for 30 seconds, it means the world. If not, no big deal, though. It's completely up to you. It means it's awesome when I see you guys join the raid. I will see all of you guys next stream. I had a blast tonight. I can't wait for next stream. It will be on Thursday. As always, folks, do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. Love you again. Yo, one more time before we get out of here. One more dance from Yo. That is what I'm talking about. Unbelievable. Yo, you are amazing. Thank you for making this night epic. I will not forget it. That is so, so kind. It is such a pleasure to have you back in stream. But hey, you do not have to sub. You do not have to donate. You just enjoy and watch the games. Enjoy the channel however you guys want. For the folks that do sub or donate, like Yo, like anyone else tonight, Ruddy Rhino, all you folks, Boom Shakalaka, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you guys for it. I will see all of you guys next stream. Be good at it. Please show this woman some love. We got 76 people. That's a big-ass raid. Show where we're coming from, y'all. See you next time.